Cafe 085 Heavy, Kennedy Terra, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait, Cafe 085. Yep, 2661, good day, contact is departure. Over to the passenger, please, 2661. Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, main street.
Juliet, short of 22 right, runway with your American 71.
Cafe 085 Heavy, wind 22011, runway 22 right, start signal. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Cafe 085. Possibly turbulence, shock to be left to right downfield, runway 22 right, line of wait. Approximate wake and visual traffic, JetBlue, line of wait, runway 22 right, JetBlue 45. Up to 219 Heavy, vacate by Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, main on street. Hold short of 22 right on Juliet with you, Delta, that's it. Every day, wind 22011, possibly turbulence, previous Bravo has 177. 822 left, total off. I'm at 1051, it's actually Juliet, cross runway 2 flight, give it to that Delta 767, taxi left on Bravo to the left, Mars on point out of it.
To the cross to right, right, Juliet, you wait Delta, then Del Bravo to the ramp, 2029, 1051.
219 Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 22 right, taxi Bravo to the ramp.
All right.
And, Mars on point out of it.
Let's see.
Right on Juliet, right on Bravo, monitor ground.
The camera's shaking a little bit. Are you ready? The camera's shaking a little bit. I might have to do a bit of a camera adjustment out here. Hello everybody, good to see you, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you might be. Let's see if the camera gets back in focus. This is LA Flights Live. We are so happy to be back at the amazing TWA Hotel. It's our first time heading out here in 2026. I love this place. We're live from JFK and it's going to be a full day of plane spotting. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. A special thanks to our friends here at the amazing hotel here at TWA for letting this crazy caveman looking thing all covered up, all bundled up, set his cameras up here to give all of you at home a great show, a great plane spotting show. Listen, it is hot, okay? It is so hot out here. That's why we started the show a little late. I've been running around. I've been trying a few things here with the small miniature umbrella I have here. I think I'm gonna have to remove it. It's attached to the camera. It's not doing a good job. I mean, it's doing a perfect job. I mean, it's giving me some much needed shade here. But I think I'm gonna have to remove it because I want all of you to have as close to perfect of quality as possible. All right, because the camera's shaking a little too much, so I'm gonna, I guess, sacrifice my sunburn for to perfect quality. I guess he called me a perfectionist. I hate how it shakes so much. We have a big A380 pushing back from Terminal 4 right now. Gate 7 vibes. Let's go for the first A380 of the day. Are you ready? We're live from the TWA Hotel, JFK, on LA Flights Live. Let's get to the planes. My goodness, look at what we're missing. The biggest aircraft to carry passengers in the entire world, pushing back, giving everyone at the TWA Hotel pool an amazing sight. Wow. Every time we come out here, I say the same thing. It's so close to us. It feels like you can almost touch the A380. It is so close to us. Look at that. I'm fully zoomed out. That's it. Doesn't even fit the screen. Wow. Oh, look at that. A380's going to have to wait for the Delta 737. A bit of an obstacle there. It won't be able to go around the 73. Looks like the 737 might... Are they going to take it back to the gate? So that's... Oh, unless it's already moving. Does it have its engines up and going, or is it connected to a tow? I can't tell from here. Yeah, it looks like it's moving, right? Yeah. That A380 needs to go. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Great to see you, everybody. Thank you so much for logging in and joining LA Flights for day one of the 4th of July special. We're live from the TWA Hotel. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show. You're watching LA Flights Live. Let me know who's watching, friends. Let me know who's watching. I'll put your messages on the screen. Don't forget to hit that like button. Easiest way to help and support LA Flights. Continue the madness, the crazy adventures that we love to have throughout the year. Easiest way, it's absolutely free. Hit that like. We're so close to 300 likes. Let's see how close we can get to 1,000 before the first hour of today's live show expires. Yeah, feels like you can touch that A380, right, Matilda? I see Matilda's watching. Just him, 1710, says TWA Hotel is amazing. I agree with you. Look at this. Our first time heading out here in 2026. Why didn't I come here sooner? Look at this. What have I been missing? Vegas Joe, excited for today. Good to see you, Joe. Who's watching? We have Paul Smith. We have Paulo Gata. We have Ulysses. We have Somil in India. We have Roxana saying hello from a super hot and stormy Romania. We have Chris watching in Seattle, Washington. We have Preston Phillips watching in Bismarck, North Dakota. We have Chris Pringle saying hello from Dublin, Ireland. KWJ all the way in Poland. All right, engines are starting up on the Super. I'll activate the ATC as well so we can hear some chatter. Some ATC chatter.
Good day, American 3.
We love to hear the chatter. Thomas, I'm watching from the Netherlands. Oh my goodness. My dad is still reeling from what happened to your national football team. My dad's favorite team. He was rooting for the Netherlands.
50 Kilo Heavy KJ, runway 22 left, clear to landing, clear to ILS, runway 22 left approach.
That's his team. That's his team for the past, what, 50 years.
Vacate by Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, remain the big. Okay, vacate Juliet, hold short.
Andy Mitchell saying hello, Peter. Thank you. You got it. Tom Bannister, great to see you, my friend, watching in Jacksonville. Oh, great sound.
4,000, wind 200.
Okay, I can talk now. Great sound. I didn't want to interrupt the engines, you guys. Welcome to LA Flights. For those of you logging in, I think we have double the viewers than what we had during the morning briefing. Great to see you. You're watching LA Flights live. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. I don't know why. Welcome to JFK TWA Hotel. It's going to be an incredible afternoon, and it's a hot day. Yes, very hot today. It is. Have I said it's hot already? It's hot, but we have the 22s active. It's gonna be a complete show unless my computer glitches out or something. It's gonna be a great day of the planes. It's gonna be a full day of the planes. How about that? A full day. All right, let's go for which one? Let's see the guys. Which one? Let's see. Oh, good sound. Norse flying in from Athens. Yeah, interesting. I see it, Degas. Yeah. Okay, so on the tracking apps, right? On the tracking app, it has the Indigo livery. I guess just repainted. I guess we're the first ones to see it with the Norse livery. Yeah, Degas, I see it. Oh, maybe on the other side, right? Hold on, maybe on the other side. Okay, so it says Norse on the right side. It could say Indigo on the left. Could be. All right, let's leave the Norse. Let's see, we have A380 doing its flight control testing. Flight controls, massive elevator, ailerons. What else? The rudder. You see, I know my plane terms. Who says I don't? All right, a lot of channel memberships to announce. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Let's see who is celebrating. We have Paul Smith. Paul Smith celebrating a big 55, a cool 55 months. LA flights at JFK rocks. Great to have you on board for today, my friend. JFK action. We have JFK, KWJ. I missed New York City. Happy to be back. Happy that we're back. You and me both. You know, it's our first time heading out here in 2026, and I'm like, why haven't we been here before? So far in 2026. Only says, Peter, a lot of military action in the area while you're there. July 4th, massive flyover over New York City and an air show the next day. I can't wait. Okay, so depending on the flight path of that flyover, we might be able to see it. We might not. Oh my goodness! Now we have to see it. Jeez Louise. Look at that. Now we have to see it. Thanks so much for the update, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, A380 is moving. We also have Respiki 3, longtime viewer. Sending us a $10 super chat. Start spreading the news. I met Josh at Portland, yes, last week. We don't get many heavies. We got rivers. We have mountains and trees for the backdrop. Hope you'll come back soon sometime so I can meet you too. Yeah, so yeah, you said it perfectly. So I haven't been there. Josh was there. LA Flights has been there. So I guess you can say I've been there. I mean, if we talk about us doing things as a team, Josh and I gotta get up there. Josh tells me it's absolutely beautiful up there. Josh likes it so much he's like, oh, I want to live here. But then again, he wants to live everywhere he goes, right? He has the same Peter syndrome. Everywhere I go, I want to live. And now I want to live here in New York City. Last month, I wanted to live in Miami. The month before that, I wanted to live in Anchorage. Where am I going to want to live next? All right, let's take a look. A380 on the move. We also have the Qatari A350 1000. Where is it? Is it lining up? Is the plane lining up? Let's take a look. There you go. There it is. Line up. Line up and wait. All right, I think it's that time, you guys. I think I'm going to have to sacrifice the umbrella for the one that's on the camera, giving me shade as well. Not only cooling down the camera, but... I'm sorry. Just gotta get back here. Look at that. Good sound. Great sound coming from this one. Hey, do we have a shine the light? Oscar Williams. I'm on the last row of seats, left-hand side. Shine the light? Shine the light? Yes or no? Oscar. Possibly. All right, let's go for Qatar. It's already on the move. Yeah, I think for the A380 we'll have the umbrella removed. Yeah, look at this. Guys, you were tracking this one for some time. Left and right side of the plane, it says north. So, yeah, on the tracking app, it says Indigo. Looks like they changed it back to Norse. All right, A380 is moving. Let's go and take a look at the 767. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to miss that umbrella, though. All right, bear with me. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Hold on a minute. I'm going to miss this. All right, hold on. Well, there you go. I'm going to look how shaded I was. And look how much light. Oh, all right. I was doing a good job. It's just I'm a perfectionist when it comes to like the quality, and so sunburn. But I want the camera to stop shaking for you at home. Okay. Let's go and take a look at the next takeoff. Look how smooth this is. Look at that. You see? I mean, it might still be a little bumpy because the wind is hitting the camera, but it's much less, I think, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, good call, Peter. Yeah, I want to be able to zoom into the planes. So yeah, definitely worth it. We'll keep it like this. Peter's gonna look like a fried lobster by the end of today. All right, I think that deserves 1,000 likes, right, you guys? Peter removing the umbrella. I think that deserves 1,000 likes. Hey, where's the 767 going? The 767 flying... Oh, wow, to Honolulu. Delta 636 flying to Honolulu. That's one of the longest... isn't that the second longest domestic route we have? The first one, Boston to Honolulu. Again, Delta Airlines taking credit for that one. Delta Airlines sending the 767. That's the one that we've been seeing fly over LAX lately. All right, let's activate the ATC chowder. All right, ATC is on. We have Royal, what is that? That's the Moroccan. Oh my goodness. Morocco. What they did to my dad's favorite team. Oh, Drone Hunter's watching. There you go. We'll give you a lot of ATC. Drone Hunter always, when watching, says, Beta, we want to hear ATC. There it is, Drone. Shall we film the Moroccan after what they did to my dad's favorite team? Ah, okay, we'll do it. All right.
Endeavor 5294, turn right on hotel and hold short of runway 22 right, remain the street.
All right. Dad, close your eyes.
Delta 305, good day, contact uniform. Or departure, have a good day, sir.
And we have Grace watching in Kenya watching. Hello, Grace. Welcome, welcome to New York. I don't see your plane, though. I don't see it. I don't see...
Route 203, Juliet Heavy, wind
Kenyan Airways.
11, runway 22 right, start takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff. It's Yin's birthday. Happy birthday, Yin. Thank you so much for letting us know. Let's fill the chat with a lot of happy birthday vibes for our good friend Yin in San Francisco. Happy birthday, Yin. Thank you for joining us here in New York on LA Flights.
We'll see you later, Victor. 4609. Yep, 2102, turn right Juliet, hold still runway 22 right, main officer.
Peter, good decision to remove the umbrella. Look how smooth it is.
Tower 1594, Gulf entry.
We should make a poll. Leave the umbrella on or off. Oh, look at that. Wow, look how smooth that is. You can't get that type of smoothness with the umbrella on.
Cross runway 22 right, taxi Bravo to the ramp, then Margo on a point Niagara. Right, across TWA Hotel, Bravo to the ramp, Margo ground point Niagara, Air 1594. After 2102, traffic holds the position at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 22 right. Taxi right Bravo to the ramp, take care, Margo ground on point 9. Okay, on Juliet, cross to the right. Right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground. Have a nice day, sir. JFK 2102. Rome Route 203, Juliet. Have a good day. Contact your departure.
A380, where is it? It's getting close. Gate 7. Who's going to park at Gate 7? We're going to have a nice open gate. I love JFK, you guys. I absolutely love it. I feel really bad now that we haven't been here earlier this year. Because normally we have like a spring edition here at JFK. Actually every year for the past, 2-3 years we've been having a spring, summer, fall, winter. This year in 2026 we did not have a spring edition. And we just went straight for the summer 4th of July special here at JFK. I feel bad. We should have been here. What were we doing? Let's give a big shout out to the moderators of LA Flights. So we have the legendary, the encyclopedia, LA Flights Encyclopedia named Degas. We have... Degas, are you by yourself right now, my friend? Oh my goodness. Let's be kind to Degas. Let's be kind to Degas. He's the only moderator right now with the 4th of July special. The only one. Let's be kind to him. King of the Skies, 830, lighting up.
511 with 21012, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, that was 511.
Emirates 56 Super, KJFK, runway 22 right, line of wing.
Morning, runway 22 right, line up and wing, Emirates 56.
Break at 5859, contact your departure.
All departure.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see this one. Joshua Leclerc on the live chat talking about the arrival of Lufthansa. What's the flight number again? It's Lufthansa something or rather, but it's an A340-600. They're going to be retiring that quadjet later on in the year. So I am so happy that we're here at JFK being able to see that quadjet before they retire. You know, let's see, we'll see the quadjet in Frankfurt. We're going to take the show to Germany in September. So we'll have, I guess, at least 2 more times. The 11th and 12th of September, Friday and Saturday at Frankfurt. We'll see the A340-600 again. And maybe we'll see if we squeeze another airport in between to see that A340-600 as most we can, as many times as we can. Talking about the quadjets, finally we have Emirates 204 flying straight to Dubai, almost a 6,000 nautical mile flight back home. The world's biggest aircraft to carry passengers departing in front of LA flights as we kick off day 1 at the TWA Hotel. Wow, that's 10 out of 10, ladies and gents. 10 out of 10.
Super, good day, contact your departure.
Look at that! Look how close we can zoom into the A380. We'll stay with this one for a bit. I couldn't zoom in like this if back when the umbrella was on. There's a Delta 757 lined up and ready to go on runway 22 right, flying to San Francisco.
363, wind 210.
That's them.
11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Direct, everything got cover 363.
All right, Delta 363 cleared for takeoff. I just want to stay with the King of the Skies though. Looks so cool. We gotta take advantage, right? Because normally it's a lot windier up here. Umbrella or no umbrella, when it's windy, forget about zooming in like this. Oh, I think that looks all right. What do you think? Should we keep the camera looking at the A380? What do you think?
Chapter 87, wind 210, 21011, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Victor Blue 887.
Endeavor 5315, K Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait.
Delta 363, good day, contact near departure.
Mark Delta 363, good day.
All right, we'll leave the big plane. Actually, I kind of, I mean, that doesn't look half bad, does it? I mean, that looks pretty good.
Endeavor 5315, wind 21011, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavor 5315.
Yeah, Blue 57, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
2 right, line up and wait, 57.
Nice. Okay, flying all the way back to Dubai. Looks all right. Let's go over to Blue JetBlue, taking off.
Good day, Blue 885.
We have the Blue JetBlue. JetBlue 57. Paul Williams says, superb job, Beta. Thanks so much for that, Mr. Paul. Hey, you guys, just give us a quick buffer check. Are we buffering right now? We are streaming in a little higher quality than normal. We're streaming in 2K today. Streaming in 2K.
Right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 57.
Streaming today in 1440p, so if your internet allows it, make sure you're manually adjusting your settings so that you can fully take advantage of our upgraded streaming quality. 1440, 2K. Normally we're at 1080p. No buffering? Okay, that's great. Okay, so I guess it's my iPad overheating. I'm like, the picture's freezing on my iPad, and I'm like, is it me that's buffering, or is it just the iPad? I hope it's my iPad. I'll sacrifice my iPad, you guys. I'll sacrifice that as well. I'm already going to be a fried lobster. I removed the umbrella off my camera. I'll sacrifice my iPad. Hopefully it's that, not the computer buffering or something. Blue JetBlue on the move. Hey, you guys. Oh, you know something? Blue JetBlue, that reminds me of something. Oh, wow. Look at this. Hold on a minute. Before we give you an update, I think we have an emergency coming. Look at this. Let's turn on the ATC. Looks like we have an emergency inbound. We have a lot of fire trucks headed out to the taxiways. Looks like we have an aircraft, an emergency inbound to JFK. Look at that. We even have the stairs. We have it. How many fire engines? We have 3 fire engines that I can see.
6.6 K Tower, good day, wind 21011, runway 22 left, clear on.
Yep, looks like we have an emergency.
Endeavor 4662, contact your departure.
Departure there, 46.
Let me know if you spot the aircraft on the tracking apps. Most likely you'll spot an aircraft in a holding pattern. Look at this. Looks like we have JetBlue 1009 coming back to JFK. Thanks so much for that. Life begins at 40. Okay, JetBlue 1009. Let's see, just trying to find it on the apps here. All right, let's see, JetBlue 1009. Let's see, where is that one? Okay, so right now it is, okay, so it's definitely coming back. It's over the Atlantic Ocean right now, just off the coast of New Jersey.
Endeavor 55, 55, and 210.
No, let's see. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, so it's right off the coast, you guys. It's right off the coast, coming straight to JFK, coming back.
775, KJFK, runway 22 right, on our way.
Unknown issue. We do not know why. We don't know why it's coming back. But it looks like it was about 45 minutes into the flight when it, a little less. It was about 30 minutes into the flight when it made the decision to come back to JFK. In the air for 52 total minutes. Should arrive in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And yeah, there you go. We have the emergency vehicles responding. So the emergency vehicles, like I said, so I don't want to get into the game of speculating here. So the emergency vehicles are out and about on the taxiways, ready to assist. They are just there as a precautionary, just for precautionary reasons. So we don't know yet if JetBlue 1009 has requested any assistance. The fire trucks are just out, ready to assist if needed. Once JetBlue 1009 lands, they'll ask the pilots, what are your intentions? Do you require any assistance? And that's when the pilots say, nope, no assistance needed. They release the fire trucks back to base. Just don't want to alarm everyone, so that's why I just want to clarify with you all. You're seeing a lot of emergency vehicles. It doesn't necessarily mean that they'll be needed. All right, close to the New Jersey shore. Thank you, DN Cape Town. JetBlue 1009, we're tracking that one. JFK to Santo Domingo. Coming back to JFK after about 30 minutes into the flight.
Okay, 1034, it's runway Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, remain on the street. Juliet, hold short 22 right, remain on the frequency, 1034. Line 971, wind 21012, runway 22 right, so take off. 22 right, take off to line 971.
JetBlue 1009 diverting to JFK. Should arrive in the next 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's what the tracking app says. Arrival time in 22 minutes.
1719 KJFK, traffic to your left to right downfield, runway 22 right, line of 4.
The Kevin 757 writing on our live chat saying, I turn away for 4 minutes and now what's going on? So JetBlue 1009, we found out a few minutes ago, diverting back to JFK. Destined for Santo Domingo. We do not know the reason why it's coming back, but it's coming back. Emergency vehicles are ready to assist if needed. There's a lot of fire trucks. We also have the stairs. All right, we still have all the arrivals coming in, you guys. Okay, so we still have a whole bunch of arrivals. Let's go for the next one, next heavy, as we wait for JetBlue 1009. And we have a big Delta 767 following this one. Delta 267 flying in from Paris, a 767-400. All right, that is Air Serbia. Let's go for the fire trucks. Now they're moving. So which runway are they going to be landing? So normally what happens is that the emergency lands on runway 31 left. Okay, so usually that's what happens, and that's what I think that's where the fire trucks might be headed to right now. Runway 31 left. We'll see where they head to. Do you know something? I just don't think it's going to 31 left. Look at the fire trucks. I mean, the fire trucks look to me like they're setting up for runway 22 left. Yeah, you know something? I think we're gonna get the emergency on 22 left instead of the usual 31 left. Yeah, look at this. Let me zoom out from this fire truck. Yeah, look at that. They are definitely setting up for an arrival on 22 left. We have the stairs out here as well.
There you go. West 2049, roger that. Now turn left on Charlie short of Echo, make it 2049. Lap 35, wind 220 at 11, runway 22 right, close signal. 22 right, close signal, last 35. Delta 2414, good day, contact departure.
For departure, Delta 2414, good day.
Good day, runway 22 right to the line, wind 22011.
All right, we'll zoom out.
Fox 54K, second day, flying Airbus 220, course way turbulence, wind 220 at 11, runway 22 right to the line. Second day, wind 22011, runway 22 left to the line. 35, contact departure.
That's 35.
Pick up 4712, taxi hotel, hold shoulder runway 22 right, and remain discreet.
Hotel, hold short 22 right, next street, 4712.
Landing, use the share, pick that Foxtrot, hold the code, radar service terminated, frequency change proof. Hold the code, frequency change proof, pick that Foxtrot.
All right, let's take a look. The computer already showing signs of overheating. I hope you guys aren't experiencing any buffering. If you are, right now I'm taking steps to cool down that computer.
Never 5052 TWA Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, and remain
No buffer yet. Thank you, Degas. Okay, we have an arrival. This is the closest runway to us. This is usually the runway for takeoffs. Runway 22 right. You know what this means? Every single time we have a close-up arrival like this, I love to zoom into the landing gear. There you go. You see, now I couldn't do that if the umbrella was attached to the camera.
Brickyard 4712, Brickyard 4712 at Hotel, crossway 2 right, taxi left on Alpha.
It's so busy, so many arrivals that they're using both runways
1520
for landings.
Juliet, taxi right on Bravo.
Right, Juliet and Bravo.
No one's lining up. I think we're going to have another arrival.
Right, taxi Alpha, traffic Alpha.
Juliet, cross 22 right, join Alpha Delta 2721.
Let's see. No, let's see. I don't think we have another arrival on 22 right. Interesting. Why don't we have one lining up?
To the Delta Airbus 220, quick 319 at Julia.
Roger, we'll turn left on Alpha.
1520, Martagon point on into the right.
Yeah.
2061, take care, Martagon point on her. Pick up 4712 after that Delta, continue Alpha at Lima Alpha, join Bravo. Martagon point on her.
Roger, we'll continue on Alpha behind the Delta, and then at Lima Alpha, we'll continue up on Breaker 4712.
2165, taxi Hotel, right Zulu and Golf, hold short of runway 22 right at Golf.
All right, no one is lining up right now.
2165, Hotel Zulu Golf, hold short of 22 at Golf. Well, hold short of runway 22 right for Delta 2165. Hold short of 22 right for Delta 2165. Play 3K Ticket A, runway 22 left for the line, 22016. 22 left for the line, airport 43.
Let's go and take a look at the emergency response. All right, let me quiet down ATC for just a little bit. So right now we're waiting for JetBlue 1009, departed JFK, and destined bound for Santo Domingo. Right now, downwind for runway 22, either left or right. I'm assuming it's going to be landing on 22 left because we have the emergency vehicles strategically placed in locations favoring 22 left. This is why we didn't have any aircraft line up, because we had this arrival. All right, let's go over to the 757. Let's take a look. Okay, let's go and take a look at the 75. Let's see if we can cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. 1 hour is crossed in 10 minutes. So that means we only have 10 minutes to cross the big 1,000. We're 200 away. If you haven't done so, easiest way to like and help and support LA Flights, easiest way, and it's completely free. Just hit that thumbs up button. Once, of course, one per account. This one flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. We're looking at Delta's 807.
Juliet, cross 22 right, taxi Alpha Delta 7
Yeah, 5052 at Hotel, cross runway 22 right, taxi Alpha.
All right, look at this. We have the fire trucks ready to assist if they are needed.
807, contact is Parkville. 48 Alpha 807. Air 5483, a hotel, cross runway 22 right, traffic holds position, taxi right Bravo to left, and monoground at point 9 good.
Drone Hunter loving the loud ATC. Long-time viewer, I'm happy you're enjoying it. We have Ferris sending us a super chat as well. Thanks so much for that. Mr. Paul Williams sending Yin a slice of cake super chat. We appreciate that, Mr. Paul. RD777 out here in the New York area says you only see it live once. Trust the host. Thanks so much for that, my friend. RD777. John Sullivan at the beginning of today's live show gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, John. And Debs gifting the big 5 here. Can you see me? There you go. Kinda. Come on, camera. Come on. There you go. I'm trying so hard here to keep everything cool. I'm like building a little, I guess you can say like a little house or a little nest of towels here. And I'm like literally just like going underneath everything to see the messages, all right? It's a hot one. Peter is feeling it today. The equipment is feeling it as well. I had to remove a big umbrella that was attached to the camera, giving the camera and giving Peter some necessary shade. But I decided to remove that umbrella because the camera was shaking too much. The picture quality wasn't to my standards. So we removed it. Peter's gonna be a fried lobster today. Let's take a look. We have Air India now pushing. This one flying to Delhi. We're looking at Air India 102. That's an A350. Look at that. I'm fully zoomed out. All right, let's go for the pilot cam. You know, we love pilot cam on LA flights. Love the pilots. Love the pilot cam. Looks like they're a little busy. What are they? What are they? Taxiing a plane? That's sarcasm, folks. Of course they are. All right, not moving. Let me take a look where JetBlue 1009 is at. JetBlue 1009 is the next arrival, ladies and gents. Next arrival, JetBlue 1009. 1,000 likes. We're only 30 away. Can we cross it before the first hour of the live show? 5 minutes left. It's up to all of you. 30 away.
Just 1009 KJFK, good day. Emergency equipment standing by. 2101.
That's them on radio.
Got 4385 KJFK, wait 22 right, line up way, be more than 90.
Okay, it looks like JetBlue 1009 is talking on a emergency frequency, but we heard Tower talking to them and letting them know that emergency equipment is standing by. A few miles out, I believe 2 minutes. 2 minutes until we see JetBlue 1009. It will be an arrival on 22 left. All right, I think we can leave Air India. Let's see, we have emergency fire trucks standing by pretty much everywhere here next to the 22s. Let's see if I can spot some more fire trucks. There's a lot of activity out there. All right, let's go and take a look at the emergency stairs as well. So everybody is ready to assist if needed. It's not known yet if JetBlue 1009 will need the emergency equipment. They're just out here for precautionary reasons, ready to assist if needed. All right, just a few seconds away. Currently, JetBlue 1009 is the 10th most tracked aircraft in the entire world, bound for Santo Domingo, diverting back to JFK. And this is our first look at JetBlue 1009. JetBlue 1009 flying at, so let's see, currently the ground speed is 140 knots, so it's definitely not a hydraulic issue or a flaps issue.
Left, the next Bravo, step now. Put 35 minutes departure there. Yeah, 4035, contact 13599. For departure, return 4035.
All right, emergency vehicles are now moving.
Yeah, hotel, and negative on emergency quick. Thanks for the help, guys. 1009 Roger, hold short, runway to 22 right. Confirm you can taxi to the ramp, you're on power. Yeah, we can taxi to the ramp on power and hold it short, 22 right on Juliet, on hotel, JetBlue 609.
And you just heard it here. Looks like it's a negative on the emergency equipment, so they have been released. They're going to be going back to base.
Tower 99, clear runway 22 left.
99 left.
Tower car 999 company, I'd like to cross with it 22 right with the JetBlue.
Car 99 company, hold short, 22 right.
Car 999 company, hold short of 22 right.
And 99, he said he doesn't require any further assistance, so they can secure the equipment at your discretion, but hold short of 22 right for you if you're still trying to come across it.
Car 99 will hold short of 22 right with cockpit.
All right.
16,
Fire trucks going back to base.
22 right, line of point.
JetBlue 16, 69, line of point, 2 right.
Looks like we have an exec jet arrival on 22 right. We'll stay with the emergency. So thankfully they are able to taxi under their own power. And we might get a good close-up look since they're parking at Terminal 5. That's what we got, the emergency vehicles. We got plenty of them going back to base.
Right on to Bravo, monitor 1219. Blue 1009, clear to cross, 22 right, Bravo 1219, good day. Thanks for help, clear cross, you're right. 1009, what do you say for 1009, clear to cross, is that correct? 1009 affirmative, I was talking to some vehicles behind you that are escorting you to the gate. Car 99, cross 22 right.
Car 99, company cross at 22 right at hotel.
948, taxi Juliet, left on Bravo, Papa. Juliet, left on Bravo. 948, monitor 1219er. 1219.
car 99, company close 22 right.
99, roger. 1669, runway 22 right, when 210, 10 plus takeoff.
Perfect takeoff, JetBlue 1669.
Delta 336, X right off the runway, turn right Juliet. Right turn Juliet, Delta 336. 1411, can you start approaching right turn?
All right, JetBlue 1009 headed our way.
Delta 336 at Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. At Juliet, hold short 22 right, Delta 336. Delta 41, can you tell me 22 right line of way?
Line of way, 22 right line, yeah.
Delta 41, runway 22 right, that's takeoff.
Takeoff, right line.
Double 9009, can you tell me 22 right line of way?
Line of way, runway 22 right, W 9009.
Double 1669, contact next portion.
JetBlue 1669, good day.
All right. Looks like Terminal 5, the building will be blocking our view of JetBlue 1009. Oh, hold on. It looks like it's coming right at us. Hold on.
Hold short, runway 22 right.
Right turn Juliet, hold short 22 right, Delta 47 heavy.
And yeah, okay, definitely hiding from us. Let's go over to Air India as we continue the day of plane spotting, my friends. If you're just joining us, today is day one of the JFK edition. Just want to give a big welcome. I want to give everyone watching a mighty welcome. And let's go for, this might be it, isn't it? I think this might be it. JetBlue 1009. Yeah, that's them. Currently the 9th most tracked in the entire world. Parking at gate 504.
Runway 22 right, wind 200, 11 traffic takeoff.
Right,
Bracket 763, can you tell me 22 right, line up away?
22 right, line of way,
Double 9009, contact next departure there.
right departure gauge, JetBlue 9009.
1411, send right on hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right on hotel, short 22 right, Delta 49.
Let's go for Air India beginning its taxi to runway 22 right. We also have another A350. It's Asiana. Let me know if ATC is a little too loud, and I'll lower the sound level. Wow, it's always busy here at JFK.
Turn right, hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Do we have any viewers in India right now? Do we have any in India? This one flying to Delhi.
We're going to 49. Hotel? Bravo 49. So 1411 taxi opposite right. Opposite right, opposite 1411. So 47 heavy crossing way 22 right, taxi straight ahead, also monitor ground.
Alright, cross 22 right, straight ahead, Delta, 47, get it?
American 763, contact near departure.
Right, American 763.
Denver 5436, cross 22 right at hotel with your park.
22 right, hotel, Alpha 11,
5436, taxi right Bravo, there's traffic in position, monitor ground.
Right, Bravo, cross.
Right Bravo, cross 22 right, Endeavor 5436, monitor 1219.
7581 right.
Calling 7581 heavy, can you turn with 22 left, wind 210, clear the lane.
Wind 22 left, 7581.
The 1868 taxi hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
The hotel will hold short, that's 22 right.
Oh, hold on.
Agenda 221 heavy, wind 210, 22 right, clear for takeoff.
If I take out on 8 right, I can actually fly.
Okay, we're gonna have to leave Asiana pretty quick here. We have an Atlas 747. This is why you gotta love JFK, because there's such a great variety between, you know, even general aviation. Sometimes we even get military traffic, the passenger aircraft, cargo traffic. Great variety out here at JFK. We have Atlas 7581 flying in from Anchorage, a 747-400. Anchorage is really starting to sound like a great idea right now. Having the temperatures so hot here making me think of cooler places like Alaska. 1,200 likes, only 8 away. Just 8 away until we cross the big 1,200 for the day.
7581 heavy, taxi left on to Bravo. After you cross 22 ready, taking left Bravo, monitor 1219.
After crossing left on Bravo and 119ers, sorry, Quantum 7581.
And we have the Singapore. We have the Singapore flight. This one came in from Frankfurt. This one takes off later on in the day. Debs, now Debs, I'm finally getting to this message. I'm so sorry, but you gifted 5 channel memberships a few minutes ago. And Deb says, Peter, those 5 memberships were for the awesome A380 vibes at the start of today's live show. I'm happy you enjoyed that. Some great A380 vibes already. Thank you, Debs, for those channel memberships. We appreciate that. All right, last look at the 747. All right, who do we have? I think Air India is still waiting to cross 31 left, is it? Yeah, still waiting. Oh my goodness, why is it still waiting? Hopefully we don't have a runway change. Let's go and take a look at that windsock. No, I think we're good with the wind. Look at this. Look at the current wind conditions. Yeah, that windsock. Listen, I'm no expert, but I think it's definitely favoring the 22 still.
Right onto Bravo, monitor down. Right, Bravo, monitor down.
Next arrival we have is American 1040 flying in from Miami, Florida. Even though I love Miami, even though I love Florida, I gotta be honest, I'm not thinking about Florida right now as much as I'm thinking of Alaska. That's a 2-hour, 36-minute flight from Miami. Only 2 hours, 36 minutes. That's not too bad. Small one, A319. This one landing 3 hours late. Jeez Louise. I wonder if we can get that Jeez Louise on the chat going. 3 hours late for this one. Let's see the camera moving a little bit, not because I have an umbrella attached to it, but because the wind is increasing quite significantly right now. We have Delta's 205, the next arrival. Let's go and zoom in to Delta 205. This one flying in from Stockholm. 7 hours, 53 minutes of flight time for this 767-300. Now this, unlike the American, landing early. Landing just about half an hour early. Looks like we finally have Air India crossing 31 right. Brian's watching. Brian says, yes, JFK, I've been patiently waiting for this day. Big welcome to you, Brian. Brian and Henry out there in DFW. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Welcome to JFK. We've been talking about this day for how long? We've been talking about it for months. The 4th of July special, starting July 1st. It's finally here. All right, I think we can stay with that Air India.
Just wanted to verify we're good crossing the west side, Juliet going out from under ground. The right side is 22 right, Delta 205 Heavy affirmative. Cross runway 22 right, straight ahead Alpha to the ramp. Confirm, cross 22 right, Alpha ramp. Air India 102 Heavy, came to runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Enter runway 22 right, line up and wait, Air India 102.
Heavy wind 210, 10, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
1010 clear, takeoff 22 right, Air India 102.
Jim 34, favor turn right, hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hotel, short of right, Delta.
Jim 384, hold short of runway 22 right at hotel.
Straight hotel, Delta 384.
All right, milestone from Luke. Let's take a after the takeoff. We're gonna go for the milestones, okay? Luke, I hope you're still watching. Thanks so much for renewing your membership today.
Put a 29er, 9er, 9er. Radar contact at 300, stand by for the handoff. Delta 384, cross 22 right at hotel, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground.
Cross 22 right at hotel, right, Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 384.
Zebra 49, 44, came to runway 22 right, line up and wait for
Line up and wait 22 right, Zebra 49, 44.
Zebra 5330, taxi hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
Hotel, hold for 22 right, Zebra 53.
Air India 102 heavy, contact next watch.
1359 good Air India 102.
Alright, from seeing a gorgeous A350, let's go over to the CRJ 700. The next departure, we also have a Blue JetBlue. Oh, wait, Blue JetBlue, that reminds me. Hold on, I gotta give you guys an update on a special guest. Alright, so CRJ 700, excuse me, CRJ 900 flying to Burlington. This one flying to Vermont. We have Endeavor 4944.
Takeoff future right, Level 4944.
You know something? How about this? We'll keep the camera like this for a bit. Let's see. Hopefully the camera focuses on the host.
Okay, line up and wait.
There you go. Is it focusing? Is it focusing? Come on. I think it's too hot. Might be a little too hot here. I think it's focusing on the stripes.
Hotel short, okay, 2 right.
No, it's not that focused. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix the camera. The camera's angry at me. I want it to stay filming the boats.
519, contact body 12605. 2201, 22 right, let's take off. Clear for takeoff, 22 right, step through 2201. 74944, contact next question.
Over to departure, 49, 24, 90.
And then 5330, look back. And hotel cross 22 right, taxi straight in. Hotel cross 22 right.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Sorry, you guys. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening with the cam.
Hotel beta cross 22 right, final Bravo. 2201, contact next question. Departure Southwest 2201. 273 heavy, Juliet cross 22 right. Juliet cross 22 right, contact 273 heavy. 73 heavy, taxi straight ahead, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground. Alright, Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground. Alpha 273 heavy, have a great day. Air 101 heavy, change to runway 22 left, wind 2110, clear line.
Hey, look at this. You know, this is something you don't usually see. We have a big water truck here.
Air 493 came to runway 22 right, line up and wait full length.
Line up away, full line, American 496.
There you go. It's a hot one. It's a hot one today. We got the water truck. Let's go over to the little America making its way.
American 493 runway 22 right, let's take off.
American 496.
Let's see. I caught this one. There you go.
American 1289, turn right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 2 right, American 1289.
All right, hold on a minute, guys. Bear with me. Just bear with me, bear with me.
American 1289, Juliet, cross C2 right, turn left, Bravo.
Juliet, clear cross the 2 right, left Alpha, American 1289.
Okay. Okay, so you guys, right now, it is so hot out here. Let's see, does it work? Yeah, there you go. Much better. So right now it's so hot that the thing is telling me it's not being charged, like the camera and stuff, but I guess it is because it's down to a minimum, but it's staying at the minimum. So listen, it is a hot day. If you didn't know, it's a hot day. In New York, the New York area is experiencing record-breaking temperatures. How hot is today compared to the history? Today, I'm sure it could be, I think, the hottest day in history. Who knows? Maybe in New York. Definitely hot, you guys. We have out here no umbrellas. I'm out in the sun, trying to battle so many things, the computer, all these wires, these things that tell me that are not charging for some reason are charged. So that's one glitch right there. Listen, doing my absolute best. I hope you sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's a great one today. We've already had a fun few hours. How long have we been live? Have we only been live for an hour 30 minutes? I thought we were live for like 2 hours already, or 3 hours. Jeez Louise, it's been an action-packed hour 30 minutes. So listen, you're watching LA Flights Live. We're live from the TWA Hotel. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman. Let's get to the planes as we battle the heat. My goodness, I'm trying to cover everything. Trying to cover everything I can here. Okay, well, I just have to have faith in the system then. If it's telling me it's being charged, it's being charged. There you go, there you go. Alright, just gotta trust the system here. Let's go over to JetBlue.
Ship 142, turn right on Hotel, hold short, runway.
Flying to Portland, Maine, this one.
Hold short of T2 right,
JetBlue 508. It's an Airbus A320. Now let's go to our first British Airways of the day. We're going to see a lot of these.
Cross T2 right around Hotel, right on Bravo, monitor ground, 142. 50, contact near departure. Departure, JetBlue 508. Carrier 101 heavy, monitor 1219. 1219, release, carrier 101. Beaver 7 November Yankee Heavy, turn right on taxi with Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short, 22 right, Beaver 7 November.
Alright, so that's Speedbird 175 flying in from Heathrow, a 777-200 flying for 7 hours. 7 hours to cross the Pacific. So that is the British. Let's go over to the French. Air France 4 flying in from Paris, France. Now this a 7 hour, 23 minutes. 23 minutes longer than the flight from Heathrow. Did I say Pacific, you guys? I meant Atlantic. You know what I mean. Peter's loopy. You know what I meant. Sorry. Sorry. The sun's cooking Peter's brain right now.
Airport takeoff on 82 to right, Canadian 825.
The French 4 Heavy, set right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Set right, Juliet, 12 shut up, 22 right, Air France 4.
And we have High Sky flying in from. Hey, this is from Romania, isn't it? Roxana, do we do we have you watching still? Roxana, that's your plane. Alright, that is the Romanian flight. Let's go over to the 777. We have cargo action. We have Korean Air Cargo flying to Nova Scotia.
7703 King, sir, runway 22 right, full length, fly away.
Runway 22 right, full length, 703.
Bedford 7 November Yankee Heavy. Cross 22 right at Juliet, turn left onto Bravo.
Juliet, left onto Bravo, going 22 right, 711.
The French 4 Heavy, cross 22 right at Juliet, taxi left onto Bravo. We cross 22 right at Juliet, and then left onto Bravo, Air France 4 Heavy. Current 8258 Heavy contact.
Let's go over to the Blue JetBlue.
Korean Air 8258, Heavy, good day.
Speedbird 7 November Yankee Heavy, monitor 1219.
Onto 1219, 0711.
French 4 Heavy, monitor 1219.
1219, 4.
Listen, I'm mispronouncing this name again. We have 5 gifted channel memberships from GE Diminov 8644. Love seeing you on the chat. Love seeing you with LA flights. Can't thank you enough for helping our team grow. And this time by 5 channel memberships. I'm sorry I keep mispronouncing the name, my friend. Welcome to New York. I'm happy you're enjoying the action from the TWA Hotel here at JFK. We have Cathay Pacific on final. That's a 15-hour, 20-minute flight. Thanks, Craig. A 777-300 flying in from Hong Kong.
Heavy K, sir, course right, 7 Heavy 330. Wind 180 at 9er, runway 22 left, clear line. Got the 830 Heavy, turn right, Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Roger that, short switches right, Cathay 830.
Alright, let's go over to the special. This is the fake retro. Not a real retro, but for JetBlue. Brussels. We have polka dots coming from Belgium. Alright, let me zoom out just a little so we can see the polka dots. That's an Airbus A330-300. A 7-hour, 48-minute flight from Brussels.
Okay, 316 King Tower, 22 right, number 2 and 18010 cleared line. For 5028 on techniques, watch today. Departure number 5028 unit. Line 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, turn right Juliet.
Okay, we have an arrival on the closest runway. JetBlue 854 flying from West Palm Beach. Alright, let's see how close we can get. I love to see the landing gear.
Heavy came down, we're 22 left, Fortune McDonald's, phone heavy 767 by line.
There you go. Well, to be closer, you gotta be airside for that.
Before, right on Kilo 4. Right on Kilo 4.
Next one coming in is a big Delta 767-300 flying in from Keflavik.
Kilo 4, Kilo, cross 31 left, JetBlue 854. Stop 54, can you tell you ready? Yes, sir, I'm ready. Stop 54, traffic 3 mile final, you right, no delay from hotel, first takeoff.
I see Bruce Williams picking in. Good to see you, Bruce. Welcome to day 1 of JFK. It is a scorcher out here. It is a hot one. It's a hot day out here. We're streaming in 1440, ladies and gents. Don't forget to go to your manual settings and manually select 1440. All right, let's take a look, Luke. Let's take a look, Luke. Bit of a tongue twister there. All right, let's go over to the little CRJ. This one pushed from the Alpha gates. All right, let's see, Luke. My goodness. All right. Look, let's take a look. Where are you? Luke Glass, Big 50. All last week in the UK, it was 40 degrees Celsius roasted. Yeah, today I think we're higher than that. We're I think 40. I don't know. I don't even know what's the feel like temperature, but it's toasty. It is toasty out here, Luke. Thanks so much. My goodness. How long did it take? It only took an hour 40 minutes. Sorry about that, Luke.
American 1409 can't tell you have the wrong spot. Check that information.
Let's go for the big 787 Dreamliner flying in from London.
Juliet and left on to Bravo, monitor 1219er. So left, that's here to left Bravo, 1119, Cathay 830. Cathay 830, heavy cross, 22 right. Zero 16 kilo 4, kilo short of 3 on left. Kilo short of 31 left, I think it was blocked for Endeavor 316. Cathay 830, heavy taxi left, Bravo, monitor ground. Left on Bravo, monitor Cathay 830. Yeah, 1 Cherry Papa, heavy crossing way 22 right, turn left, Bravo, monitor ground. Cross 22 right, left on Bravo, monitor ground, being on 1 Cherry Papa. 906 Hotel, cross 22 right, turn right, Bravo, monitor ground. Cross 22 right, Hotel right.
1,500 likes right around the corner. I think we can cross the big 15. Let's do a lightning-like challenge, you guys. Lightning-like challenge. 1,500. Let's see if we can do it in 1 minute. 90 away. In the meantime, let's go over to JetBlue's fake retro livery. I think it looks really cool, though. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I like the spirit. Look at that. Definitely like it. And just because I say it's a fake, it just didn't exist back then, you know, the thing is. But it looks really cool. I like it. I think it's a 10 out of 10. So don't get me wrong. Just because I say, oh, you know, I don't know, Peter, you know, that's a fake livery, you know. It's cool. I like it. I like the spirit. I would do the same thing. We should have. Okay, how about this? Let's come up with a retro LA Flights livery. What do you think? We gotta come up with that. We gotta do that one day soon. Hopefully I don't forget. How would LA Flights look like if it was broadcasting in the 50s? Pretend YouTube existed in the 50s. I'm all for it. American 1409 flying to Austin, Texas as I kicked the tripod. Sorry about that. Sorry.
American 1409, maintain 2000, runway 22 right, close takeoff. Maintain 2003, sorry, 22 right, for taking American 1409. From 196 going, change turn, runway 22 right, line point, maintain 2000. Maintain 2000, water from weight, 22 right, over there. For temperature 624, TWA Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right. Hotel short, 22 right.
Oh, we have the retro livery coming down on LA Flights Way, taxiing on down LA Flights Way. There it is, retro. I think we might park. We might have it parking at gate 501. 501 is directly beneath us. What do you think? I think this could be the high. Well, yeah, it could be a highlight of today. I think we can nominate this for the highlight. I'm sure there's going to be plenty. There's going to be plenty of contenders. I like it. What do you think? 10 out of 10? Let me know what you think of the retro. Yes or no? Yay or nay? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Loud sounds coming from the lovely retro.
Lady 3, turn right, Juliet. Cross, turn right, 22 right.
10 out of 10. A lot of 10s coming in. It's a little tricky to put your messages on the screen right now, but I'm seeing a lot of 10s. KH4D1N says yay. Real Deal Travel says, how do you match those colors? Tiburona, 10 out of 10. Isaac Miranda, 11 out of 10. Tony Kumaro, 10 out of 10. Shelly Johnston, Retro, 10 out of 10. Ryan, 11. Isaac, 10. In-flight Aviation, 10 out of 10. Oh, interesting. My goodness, I love orange. LA Flights has orange. Angela, hold on a minute. Look at this. Let's see if I can put this message. Everyone else says 10 out of 10. But, by the way, orange is part of LA Flights. Angela says, I don't know. I don't know what to think about those orange colors. Ugh. Wow. Did you guys see that? Wow, my goodness, fantastic. I like it. Everyone else likes it. Angela is in the house. Not in this house, of course, but on the live chat. You know what I mean. Republic. We have a Republic flying in. Let's see, this one parking at the Alpha Gates. Lovely Alpha Gates. I've flown out of the Alpha Gates once or twice when I was flying to Charlotte. And it's interesting, I gotta say, the Alpha Gates. They're interesting. They have a cool, they have a McDonald's, but interesting. We have a cargo coming in. China Airlines cargo 5312 Dynasty. China Airlines, their call sign is Dynasty. So Dynasty 5312 flying in from Anchorage. Right now, Anchorage sounding like a fantastic idea to escape the heat. Alright, let's go over to the 777. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of freighters. A lot of cargos. Something tells me we're going to see the midnight sun. I don't know. Talking about orange, Angela's not going to like this livery. Get ready, Angela, close your eyes. We have Sun Country. Flying to Minneapolis.
Where do you park? 210, that is the 260, that is the 512. Say again. 260, that is the 512. 512 heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right. Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right, that is the 512.
You gotta know where you park when you land.
Stay contact near departure. Departure, contact 515. Pitch 336, cross 22 right at Juliet. Turn left onto Bravo, taxi Bravo and Copper, and monitor 1219er. Vector cross 22 right on Juliet, then Bravo, Papa, monitor ground. For Foxtrot November, can you score 0305? 0305, for Foxtrot November, the altimeter is 29er, 9er, clear button. destination. Take a left down. Right 2029, runway 22 right, 180 at 11 for takeoff. That's 22 right, close to takeoff, American 2829. 43 Canadian runway 22 right, line away.
Wow. It is. It's windy, you can say. You can say it's windy. Oh, here goes the hydration truck. Time for hydration. Just like at football. Hydration break everywhere. You really do need the hydration break here. Oh my goodness. There you go. We got the hydration break. We got the hydration break. You say drink your water, ladies and gents. My goodness, hydration break, yeah? Yaga now. When in doubt, yaga now. Alright, let's go for blue, JetBlue. Oh, that reminds me, I have an update to give you guys. We have a special guest. We have a special guest that might be stopping by.
Hotel short T3 right there, 49.
JetBlue 83 flying to Orlando, Florida. Orlando. Isaac, your plane. Isaac, you're watching. Are you watching?
5483, contact T2 right, line up William.
T3 right, line up Blake, Air 5483.
American 2829, contact me at departure today.
Large American 2829 today.
Embraer 4725, 28 hour, running 22 left to the land. Air 5483, running 22 right, close takeoff.
Over there, got to do that, Air 5483.
JetBlue 83, contact me at departure today.
JetBlue 83, good day.
Here it comes, hydration break. Unlike this hydration break, don't worry, we're not going to fill your televisions with endless commercials.
JetBlue 92, Hotel 42 right.
No commercial break during this hydration break.
JetBlue 4919 at Hotel, cross the 92 right, taxi straight in.
Cross T3 right at Hotel, straight in, 4919, thanks.
JetBlue 92, taxi straight at Hotel, taxi right, Bravo, then monitor ground point 9er.
Alright, cross T3 right at Hotel, ground point 9er, that's the part, JetBlue 92.
JetBlue 92 right on Bravo.
Right on Bravo, roger.
Do we have anyone lining up?
South Heavy, cross the 92 right at Clear, taxi right, Bravo.
Runway 22 right, thanks, Bravo, 35012.
5483, contact me at departure today.
No departure, Air 5483, we go.
Air 53 South Heavy, right on Bravo, short of Whiskey, contact ground 121.9, have a good day.
Next arrival is a CRJ flying in from Chicago, Chicago O'Hare.
Traffic 454, 20,000, 40 miles and 40 CRJ 9, runway 22 left to the west.
Hey, I'm really excited to see the Lufthansa A340-600. Can anyone give me the ETA for it? Lufthansa, big quad jet. We gotta take advantage of seeing that one in person while we still can. Lufthansa will be retiring all their A340-600s later in the year.
American 1053, 34 miles over number 220, runway 22 left, clear to land. Endeavor 4725 right on hotel, hold steady Yankee, call the ramp, see if the boost available.
And we got the cargo. We have China Cargo taxiing in front of us. Getting super close to the first 1,600 likes for the day of plane spotting today. Day one of JFK edition. Live from the TWA Hotel, 70 away till we cross the big 16, 1,600.
Endeavor 4725, hotel service secure.
Hotel service secure.
30 minutes away. Thank you for the update. Who was it? It was Joshua Mirihielo. Says 1:31 p.m. Thanks so much for that. Sorry about the last. Oh my god. Sorry about the name. I have a feeling I mispronounced that. Something tells me I mispronounced that. All right, let's leave the freighter. We have JetBlue pushing out here.
4 Foxtrot November 5 suggested heading up 300.
Just heading at 300 we're not seeing any traffic. We're looking for the checkout to the Hudson.
You're not looking to post any work today?
No, ma'am.
Alright, 4 Foxtrot November, then you can disregard. You're leaving the Cutting Class level at 3 miles to the southwest. Radar services are terminated. Squawk VFR, 52 change approved. Have a good one.
4 Foxtrot November, I think we're leaving. Squawk VFR and appreciate for the thanks for help.
Delta 454 flying in from Detroit, excuse me, not Detroit, Dallas. This one flying in from DFW. If I said Delta, I said that by mistake, of course. We have American 454 flying in from DFW. I think I called American Delta. I called the Atlantic Ocean the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, Peter's brain is cooking. It's cooking tonight.
American 1052 right on Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Right on Juliet.
Endeavor 4725, approximately 2 right at hotel, taxi straight into Alpha Tango Day. Delta 454, approximately 2 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo.
Okay, let's leave the freighter. Let's go over to the Italian. We have ITA. Who do we have? Flying in from Rome, Italo 602. Looks like we have Turkish headed to the runway for takeoff. That's a big 777, 300 ER. We have the heavies.
Delta 2380, can you tell 5.5 miles into over the heavy Airbus 330, caution wing turbulence, runway 22 left for the land. Heavy Kennedy Tower, 4.25 miles until 737, runway 22 left for the land.
All right, we'll stay with the Italian. We'll stay with Itaro. Itaro 602. It's let's say 9-hour flight from Rome. 9 hours. Carnival Frog coming in with a super chat. Thanks so much for the help and support during our JFK specials. Getting the popcorn ready. Butter Machine landing A330. Good to see you, Carnival Frog. Let's head over to the Turkish 777 lining up. How about this? Once we cross 2,000 likes, I'll give you an update on this week's special guest. And there goes the hydration truck. Hey, look at this. Looks like we have a hot dog plane coming in, flying in 777. Wow, look at this. The wind really knocking the camera around today. Now imagine if the umbrella was still attached to the camera.
You can start reducing your final approach speed to 3 miles until have a heavy Boeing 777 short final, runway 22 left, settle in.
Now we know 23 Alpha Taxi available.
Delta 2380, roger, hold short, runway 22 right at Julia.
And I see the first one firing a hot dog. We have the hot dog club nice and open right now. Who will be joining? Who's going to enter the hot dog lounge of LA flights? Carnival Frog, you're the first one to fire. Isaac Miranda, the second one. Good to see ya, Isaac. Susie, 55, third one to enter the hot dog club. Look at that. That's a hot dog club. That's a hot dog plane. Who else is joining? Mr. Paul Williams. We have Ashley. Mac family. Good to see you, Ashley. Good to see you, Mr. Paul Williams. We have Cologne joining us. Thank you, Marcel. Marcel Dankeschön. Jagano. Let's go over to Swiss. Flying in from Zurich. Swiss Machine. Swiss Machine coming in. We have this one flying in from Zurich. JetBlue trying his best to steal the spotlight, not working.
34.
All right, let's give the updates. Let's give the shout outs. We have,
Heavy right Juliet, hold short runway 23.
wow, we have so many. My goodness.
Contact 11 miles southwest of Kenny, altitude indicate 500 Kenny.
Okay, let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
500 departing.
I'm all bundled up here. Goodness gracious. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes in the Hot Dog Club. XJM40. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to New York. Cheryl Hansel, longtime viewer, longtime channel member. JFK Flights, who's plane spotting right next to me, right here at the TWA Hotel, joining the club. Lady Blue. Where's my water? I think I'm out of water. Lady Blue Firefly joining the club today. Thanks so much for that. Marcel in Cologne, of course. We already gave you a mention, you guys. We have the Mac family. We have Mr. Paul Williams. We have Susie55, Isaac, and Carnival Frog. Carnival Frog coming in with another super chat. Yeah, for the landing for the Butter Machine. Yeah, for the A330. That's the second one. Butter Machine. We love those A330s, how they land. Meredith says, Alaska 23, special livery taxi now for takeoff. Can't see it yet, but I will be looking out for that Alaska. Everyone else watching, welcome to LA Flights Live. Am I even focused? I don't even know. I'm Peter, and I hope you guys are having an incredible afternoon. Please sit back, relax, and I hope you have a nice cool drink by your side. It's my job to be out here in the sun, sweating away, getting the sunburn. It's your job to sit back and enjoy aviation on LA Flights Live as we continue broadcasting from this incredible place, the TWA Hotel. All right, let's get Peter off the screen. Jesus Louise. And let's go back to covering this this computer. Goodness, this computer's toasty. This computer is a dusty. Hey, Swiss Machine, right? Who's excited about our Swiss adventure? We have our European adventure coming up, you guys. It's happening. It's in a couple months, but those 2 months will absolutely fly by. LA Flights goes live from Frankfurt 11th and 12th of September. That's a Friday and Saturday, 11th and 12th from Frankfurt. Then we travel to Munich. We're going to be live from Munich for a one and done show September 15th. Then we cross the border into Zurich. September 17th is the day for the Zurich edition. Then Peter flies to New York City to kick off UN Week back here at the TWA Hotel starting September 19th. We have an amazing month in September, getting closer and closer. Am I the only one excited? Come on. Let me know who's excited about our upcoming German adventure and Switzerland adventure, right? Our Swiss adventure. So we're going to be the German and the Swiss adventure. It's coming up. Peter's gonna need an intern though. Let's see. You just have one requirement. You have to put up with me during the Autobahn. No complaints. Delta 93 flying flying in from Berlin. Nice. Talking about Germany. We have a 76 flying in from Deutschland. Let's take a look, you guys. Let's ask a potential intern. Are you ready? Let's ask a potential intern, Angela. Angela, what do you think about Peter driving at a gazillion miles an hour on the unrestricted portion of the Autobahn? What do you think about that? Wow. There you go. FOJ sneaked in. Looks like Angela does not approve. It's only a gazillion miles an hour on the Autobahn. FOJ likes it though. This is the one from Berlin, my friends. Deutschland. Delta 93. 767-300. Let's locate it back. There you go. 14 more minutes. 14 more minutes, and we'll see A340 600.
Virgin 3 November Heavy, can you turn right on Yankee?
You're right, Yankee, we kind of did, Virgin 3 November.
Virgin 3 November Heavy, go Yankee Golf and hold short, runway 22 right.
Yankee Golf, hold short 229, Virgin 3 November.
Delta 93 Heavy, turn right on Juliet, Sesky Zulu Hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
And this is the one.
Short of 22 right, Delta 93.
There you go. That is the special livery Alaska we were talking about. That's the one.
Delta 203 Heavy, can you turn approximately 317.25 miles until the Heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Landing left, Delta 93.
Special Alaska. Where's it going? Is it going to Seattle?
Endeavor 5096, no delay, class 230 Juliet, Sesky right, Bravo, traffic 2L.
Seattle, Washington. That's where it's going. Let me give a big shout out to BIK. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Bick Rum Singh, 23, Golden Plane member. Welcome to LA flights. Asking Peter, good morning. Have you seen the new Air Force One colors? I have not seen it in person. I have seen it in publication. So to answer your question, I've seen it in printed publication stuff, not in person. Just gotta clarify. You never know. Let's see, where is the Alaska? We'll stay with Alaska. Yep, only 11 minutes away. Thank you so much, Craig, for the Lufthansa A340 600. Very close. Let's say we have Asherbini. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Asherbini sending us a $5 super chat. IL96 likely coming in tomorrow. Wow! Tomorrow afternoon as Russian Special Flight Squadron 788. Hope you get a chance to see it. Hey, listen, if you know what time it's coming in, please let me know, okay? Or if anyone else watching, anyone else out there knows what time it comes in, I would love to know. That's something I would, start the show early for, okay? Or stay later if I have to, okay? So if you know what time it's coming, let me know. That's a pretty cool plane, giving us a taste of what we'll see for UN Week. And we have the Frontier Animal Club as well. We'll give a lot of attention to that one in a bit. Mr. Paul Williams, you were the first one to fire in the Frontier Animal Club. Thanks so much, Mr. Paul. We have Jan Vincent, 2048, sending us a big super chat, $20 tip. Here's something for you, Peter. Please buy yourself something refreshing to relieve yourself from all that JFK heat. With those 20 bucks, I'm already thinking about something very tasty and something that's going to be helping me think a little more. My goodness. Thanks so much for that. Please buy yourself a refresher to relieve yourself from all that JFK heat. Thanks as always for the awesome shows and dedication. You got it, friend. Thank you so much. Loving that. That's really nice of you. Wow, really windy, getting windy. Really getting windy now. Yeah, it's so windy. I can't really stay zoomed in for that long. Let's go over to Delta's 129 flying in from Barcelona. We're counting down the minutes, only 8 minutes away till we see the Airbus A340-600 Lufthansa. Counting down the minutes, 8 away.
Delta 129 Heavy, right Juliet, Shorty Yankee, call the ramp, see if the gate's available.
Alright, no one's gonna line up. No one's taking off.
Delta 129.
Oh, hold on. Okay, so it's not crossing the runway. Not crossing.
And gates open and available for Delta 129.
Delta 129 Heavy, hold short, runway 22 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 22 right at Juliet, Delta 129.
105 Heavy, cross 22 right at Foxtrot, taxi right Bravo, monitor down, point 9, good day. Search 3 November Heavy, cross 22 right at Golf, taxi straight in.
Thank you, cross 22 diversion, see deliver.
Okay, it's crossing, it's crossing.
Straight Alpha, monitor down, point 9.
There is a chance we might see this one here on here at gate 7.
Delta 93, yep.
Delta 93 Heavy, that is not for you, but this one is. You can cross 23 right at Hotel, taxi left on Alpha, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
I'm sorry, clear to cross 22 right on Hotel and left Alpha, monitor ground, Delta 93, yep.
Secure 5823, did you check in? Secure 5823, Sunny South, thank you, winds 18011, your number 3, runway 22 left, to the right. Delta 1029, contact tower 123.9.
3.9 Delta 1029.
Delta 129 Heavy, keep it moving, class 2 right at Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor ground, point 9, good day.
22 right at Juliet and Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 129.
Delta 93 Heavy, if you're still with me, at Juliet, give way to the company, 330 coming from the left.
We have Lonnie H. Johansson celebrating a big 30 months with LA Flights Live. Good afternoon from Northeast Kansas, Pete. Thank you so much for that renewal. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us. We have John, 41 months from with channel membership. I tried to combine membership and Manchester. There you go. Peter's brain is cooking. John saying hello from Manchester. New Hampshire, been looking forward to these shows. You and me both. We've been talking about these shows for such a long time. It's finally happening. Walk the Dogs, a big 25 months. Will Joanna be interviewed again this trip? I'll let you know once we cross 2,000 likes. Art the Girl coming in with a big 48 months of channel membership. Stay safe in the heat, Peter. We'll absolutely try and do that. Not easy right now, not easy. Is it even worth zooming in? We'll try, we'll try. Pilot cam, here we go. Any pilot waves? Yeah, I think we have pilot waves. I think we got waves. Yeah, I think that was waves. That was the first set of waves coming for this trip. There you go. That's how you do it. We need the wave emoji. We need a wave emoji. Okay, so gate 7 remains open. Who's gonna park at gate 7? I want an A380 taking gate 7. KLM boy joining us. Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back to LA Flights, JFK edition. Today, day 1. 4 minutes away until Lufthansa's A340 comes in. 4 minutes. We have Ballycat. We saw your plane. I didn't know if you were watching or not, so that's why I didn't give you a shout out, but we just saw your plane, the special 737 Alaska. I'm so happy you're watching, Ballycat. That was a good livery. Good one. A good one, Ballycat. Okay, so the mystery of gate 7 will be solved if I zoom into that screen right there. Oh wait, hold on. This screen. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep the suspense going, okay? Are we gonna have an A380 parking here, yes or no? Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. No, I'm not. We're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep the suspense going. All right, Mr. Paul Williams. Mr. Paul, the first one in the Animal Club.
JetBlue 603, traffic goes in position and on final. Act off, taxi to right, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Yeah, golf course driver, Bravo, monitor ground, take care of it.
Jet 5823, keep it moving, taxi to right at hotel. Okay, let's move taxi to right at hotel, Jet 5823. Delta 546, cross to right at Julia, taxi right, Bravo at hotel, give way to the Embraer, monitor ground point 9.
All right, Frontier spotted.
Right, hotel, or, I'm sorry, Alpha. Say that again.
Cross to right at Juliet, right, Bravo.
Thank you, Bravo, thanks. Delta 546.
Jet 5823, it looks like you're going straight in, so you can go straight in, no delay, please. Straight in, no delay, but Jet 5823, thanks, have a good one. JetBlue 184, taxi Juliet.
Okay, we have the CRJ. Let me check the status of Lufthansa. Also, by the way, some flight information for the Frontier. That was Hamburg, the California Condor. Hamburg, the California Condor on the Frontier we just saw. We have another ETA flight. We have Itaro 608 landing in just a few minutes. Lufthansa currently on base. Lufthansa 400 flying in from Frankfurt. All right, let's go for the Italian from Rome. Crossing 1,700 likes on our way to the first 2,000. I'll give you an update on this week's special guest after we cross 2,000 likes. There you go. Everything's running out of power. Hold on a minute, you guys. We'll get the main camera up and running in just a bit. Give me 10 seconds, 10 seconds, and there it is, less than 10. Everything is running out of power. Everything is just too hot. Nothing's getting charged. We have Michael sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter. I know you're not, let's see, I know you're not in charge. Oh, of course I'm in charge of the merch. Josh and I both make decisions. Michael says, hello, Peter. But will there be UN Week goodies for this year? Yes, I'm going to be designing it, or Josh will be designing it. Someone will be designing it very shortly, okay? Very shortly. You got it, Mike. UN Week, the biggest week of plane spotting, kicks off September 19th after our European adventure.
Secured 4765, this is able to keep that speed as long as possible. No delay on the exit. I have a medical emergency behind you.
Oh, medical emergency.
Thank you. JetBlue 184, correction, JetBlue, yeah, 184, crossing TWA Hotel, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, air traffic 8 out.
Hey, did anyone catch where is the medical emergency?
Taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, air traffic 8 out.
To the right, golf, Bravo, over.
Where is the emergency, my friends?
It's 608 Heavy, cross runway 22 to Juliet, taxi straight onto Alpha, remain the frequency.
Take care to cross on Juliet and then taxiway Alpha will remain with you, is that a 608?
Wow, there you go. All right, you guys, let's take a look. Let me give you an update, okay? So it looks like we have a medical emergency inbound. We also have Lufthansa 400. That's an Airbus A350. A Lufthansa A350. A Lufthansa A340. 600. There you go. It's now on final approach, okay? It's now on final. Lufthansa 400. And we're looking for the medical emergency. That's going to be landing in just a bit. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We're getting so close to 1,800. Once we cross 2,000 likes, okay? Once we cross the big 2,000, I'll give you an update on this week's special guest. You're going to love who's coming, all right? You're going to love it, I promise you. You're going to love who's going to be stopping by later this week right here on LA Flights Live JFK edition. Let's see, a few guesses on the chat as well. A few guesses. Let's say we have the heavy arrival coming in. Let's go for the planes here. Delta's 183 flying in from Rome. A lot of Italian flights, my goodness, a lot of them. All these people going to Italy except for the host. That is Delta's flight from Rome.
Delta 183 Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Where's Lufthansa? Lufthansa is 123. Number 3 for landing. Number 3. On the Pone, we have the big 777 flying to Haneda.
Brickyard 4765, cross runway 23 at a hotel, taxi left.
I see Anna Isidore watching. That's your plane, Anna.
Delta 183 Heavy, everybody waits, cross 23 to Juliet, straight Alpha, monitor 1-1.9, good day.
Cross 22 right and Alpha, go to ground Delta 183.
Okay, we have Copa landing right now. After Copa, we have the Germans, Lufthansa 400. Just Plain Crazy's watching. Says, I don't think that's Joanna. No, you're not hearing Joanna on the tower. That's not her. $15 likes away till we cross the big 2,000. Excuse me, 15 likes till we cross the big 1,800.
Copa 809 taxi Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Zulu Go, hold short, runway 22 right, Copa 809.
And here it comes, Lufthansa 400 stealing the spotlight. Beautifully done. We have a beautiful quad jet coming in on runway 22 left. We're gonna miss these guys so much. Get ready. They're gonna be retired later this year by Lufthansa. So we really have to take advantage every single time we get a chance to just take it in. Wow, look at that. You know, I got the AvGeek bug. I got the AvGeek bug 30 years ago, 25 years ago, something like that, as I lose the track of time. My second model plane ever. I was, what, 8 years old, I think. Was a 1/200 scale Lufthansa A340-600. I still have it, in fact. I still have that model. It's somewhere in storage, but I still have it. So you can say that Lufthansa A340 was right there at the start of my aviation back when I started to like aviation. Wow, look at that. That thing's gonna be missed. We're gonna be missing that A340. September, they're saying, right? Does anyone have the latest date? I think it's September when they retire, or October, I believe, when they retire the A340. It's gonna be a sad day.
Helicopter 4 Foxtrot November, Kennedy Tower, 40315, a request.
Where is it? There it is. October, right? Yeah, Meredith. I think it's October. So that means we're going to be in Frankfurt a few weeks before the last flight. Depending on how things go, I'm just thinking about it right now. I'm thinking out loud, so don't hold me to it. But depending on how things go, who knows? Maybe we'll make a surprise trip out there to catch the last arrival. We'll see what happens. We'll see how things go. Delta's 217. Coming in. Lufthansa crossing is still holding short of runway 22 right. I think we can go for it. Let's go and take a look at that A340. Look at that. The end of an era.
Copa 809 across runway 22 right at Golf. Where do you park today?
Cross runway 22 right at Golf with ground 21.9 is about.
Lufthansa 400 heavy cross runway 22 right at Julia taxi left Bravo, monitor ground 121.9, good day. JetBlue 57 cross 23 right at Hotel, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground 0.9, good day. Plane cross 22 right Hotel, right on Bravo, monitor ground 15, JetBlue 510. Delta 217 heavy, hold short, runway 22 right at Julia. Hold short, runway 22 right at Julia, Delta 217 heavy.
Alright, there it goes.
760, can you tell you 4.25 miles until the heavy Boeing 767, runway 22 left for the land. Delta 217 Heavy, you can keep your speed up, traffic 4 out, cross runway 22 right at Julia, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day. Alright, cross runway 22 right at Julia, right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Delta 217 Heavy.
Nice, look at that. We'll see it take off in about 2-3 hours time, depending on the rush going on. There you go. That is Frankfurt vibes. Can't wait for our Frankfurt adventure, starting in a few months. Getting close. LA Flights goes live from Frankfurt 2 days. 11th and 12th of September, then we drive to Munich, and we'll be live from Munich September 15th. One and done show from Zurich. We'll cross the border into Switzerland. The Zurich edition starts September 17th, and then Peter flies to JFK to kick off UN Week back here at the TWA Hotel starting September 19th. So don't miss it. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich, JFK, all in the month of September. We have a big adventure coming up just a few months away. We have the king of the skies, Korean Airbus A380. I don't think it's going to be lining up anytime soon. We have a couple of arrivals landing on the takeoff runway. It's so busy they're using both runways for arrivals. And you know what that means? This will give us an opportunity to zoom in to the landing gear. All right, not lining up yet.
Delta 2042, can you tell you number 2, runway 22 left for the land.
All right, one more arrival for the takeoff runway. It's a JetBlue. It's a blue JetBlue flying in from Boston. Only a 42-minute flight from Boston. Dave 1964 celebrating 4 months with LA Flights membership says, hello Peter, hope all is well. We've got LAX weather in the Inland Empire, enjoying the JFK show, so that means it's nice and cool for you guys. Nice and cool. I bet you have the marine layer right above you, keeping temperatures nice and cool. I'm jealous. Peter's jealous. All right, another arrival on 22 right. We'll zoom into the landing gear. Very smooth for the blue JetBlue. Very smooth. What do we have? Korean lining up.
JetBlue 1436, affirmative, 22 left, middle line number 2.
Thank you, 22 left, middle line number 1436.
2,000 likes right around the corner. We'll spill the beans on who's going to be joining us later this week. easiest way to help and support LA Flights Live is by hitting that like button. Only once, of course, one per account. We're only 130 away, 130 till we cross the big 2,000.
22 left for the land.
Really windy, as you can see, really windy right now.
Delta 2042, taxi Juliet, hold for the Yankee. Call the ramp, see if the gate's available.
Do that, show the Yankee, that's on board.
Delta 245 heavy, can I tell you 3.25 miles until the CRJ9, runway 22 left for the land.
For the land, 22 left, that's 245 heavy. Delta 2042 Hotel Bravo, so.
Say it again?
Delta 2042 Hotel Bravo, entry is open.
Delta 2042, hold short of future right at Juliet.
Hold short, do it, 2042.
Tiger 2 kilo whiskey, Sunny Tower, Canada, Miss 299 years, third eastbound along the shorelines, maintain VFR to below 500.
All right, we'll leave it. That's King of the Skies flying all the way back to South Korea. And we have the hydration break reminding us to take a drink.
Hotel shorter 22 right to the 1436.
Doing before backside of every clear, the Kenny Class Bravo, airspace 8 miles to the southeast, radar services 78, square VFR, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Let's see who is lining up. No one is lining up yet, so that tells me that someone is coming in again. Yep, it's a big one. We have American 235. It's a big 787 Dreamliner landing on 22 right.
Delta 263 heavy without delay, cross running 2 right at hotel, taxi straight in, can you wait? Cross 22 right at hotel, taxi straight in, Delta 263 heavy. Delta 1422, cross 2 right at Juliet, taxi right Bravo, monitor ground point 9 of the CRJ9, wait 30.
Cross 22 right at Juliet, right Bravo, over ground, 1422. And tower landing, sure keep squawk stable, good time outside.
Alright, the 6 Fox, right to radar services 70, you can keep the squawk, call me on the way out, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Stay cruise and keep the squawk, good time outside, thank you.
Carnival Frog, is that another shout out for the butter machine? I think it is. I think it is.
Endeavor 5018 Zulu Golf, hold short, runway 22 right.
Zulu Golf, short 22 right, Endeavor.
Okay, on final we have a big plane. We have a lot of big stuff happening. Hold on, we gotta be on our toes. A lot of big planes coming. Landing right now, we have a 767-300 flying in from Sicily.
5835, can you tell you number 3, runway 22 left, for the land.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Just checking the radar here.
Central Anchor, can you change the cockpit?
And here we go. We have the big American 787, American 235 flying in from Rome. We have Kenya. Hey, do we have Grace watching? Grace, that's your plane. Condor comes in 30 minutes. Condor landing in 30 minutes. We're gonna see the island stripes again. Emirates A380 over Long Island right now. Emirates A380 over Long Island, and we still haven't zoomed in to the screen here. So this flight screen displays the flight info of the aircraft that will park. I'm not gonna zoom in. We're gonna keep the suspense going. What do you think? All right, I'm gonna zoom in. No, I'm kidding. We're not gonna zoom in. Not yet. We'll zoom in later. So will Emirates park at gate 7? We'll find out in a little bit. 777-200 American 199 flying in from Milan, currently number 2 to land. Alright, we have the big Japan Airlines, the Japanese A350-1000. Okay, let's go over. Do we have anything taken off? Yes, we do. We have a blue JetBlue on the move. Emirates A380 joining final as we speak. This is blue JetBlue flying to Tampa, Florida. Big Norse, where is the Norse Dreamliner going today? This one is going to Athens, Greece. We have a 767, we have a Delta 767 flying to Los Angeles behind it.
Super Kennedy Tower, number 2, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, 769 runway, super.
Yes, Degas. I see your message. 100%. I'm kind of thinking about it right now. That's what happens. That's what happens when I get the complaints. All right, there you go. There goes Norse. And that is gate 7. Where will Emirates park? We'll find out in a little bit. We'll find out in a little bit. All we gotta do is just zoom into that screen and we'll know, but I'm not gonna zoom in. Not yet, at least. We'll zoom into it a little later. How about this? We'll zoom into the screen after we find out Emirates where Emirates parks. Deal? Okay, deal. LA flight on your screen. We are looking at Delta's 747. That's the flight number. Delta 747. The aircraft Taipei 767-400 flying to the home base. LAX. That's a LA flight heading home.
Roger, departure from the JTL for the Orange. Please head out for the request about below 1,000 feet. County altimeter 2999er.
All right, getting a little bouncy out there, getting a little windy. Let's go over to the big one. King of the Skies, finally on short final.
Airbnb 552, K Tower Super 8, 380 traffic short final. Caution with turbulence, wind 20012, runway 22 left, got a left. Around to the left, 552. Blue 1374, Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 left. Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short 22 left, Foxtrot, 764.
Little CRJ trying its best to steal the spotlight. Not going to work. Sorry about that, CRJ. 'Make sure you're watching in 2K. Manually select 2K, you guys. LA Flights is streaming at 1440 today, not up from our usual 1080p. So if your internet connection allows it, if your internet speeds allow, if you have fast internet, make sure you manually select 1440. $2,000 likes. We're so close. If you're watching, if you're just logging into the show today, 40 away. We only need 40 viewers to cross the big goal of 2,000. And remember, once we cross 2,000 likes, I'll spill the beans on who's going to be keeping us company later in the week. Well, let's go back to that A380 Emirates. Oh, go around. Here we go. Wow, look at this.
Foxtrot, crossing 22 right, taxi right, Bravo with ramp, and Monte ground point F. Foxtrot, cross 22 right, we're actually going straight to the ramp, that's up 1371. It's even better. Secure 5835, and go cross 22 right, taxi out with the ramp, and remain as frequent. Cross 22 right, and golf entry. The 100 at hotel, cross 22 right, taxi left on Alpha. You have 22 cross 22 right, left on Alpha, 100.
First go around of the day.
199 heavy, Juliet, crossing 22 right, straight ahead Alpha. So 92 right on, Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, man, go 199 ahead.
All right, that one, we'll give it another try.
American 199 Alpha, short of Alpha 10, Delta waits for you, ground 49er.
Alpha, short, Alpha 10, Delta.
I won't be surprised if the reason for the go-around was because Emirates stayed on the runway a little too long.
Stop, to right, Alpha, going 100.
Emirates 69 Romeo Super Taxi, Zulu and Golf, at Golf, hold short of runway 22 right.
Zulu, Golf, hold short of 22 right, Emirates 69 Romeo.
The 100, taxi left on Alpha and contact ground 121.9er.
So much variety right now. We have a flight from Dubai. This one flying in from Mexico. We have Viva Aerobus. We have the Caribbean. Look at this. We have the Caribbean 737. Landing just now. We have the Pride of Africa. We have the Egyptians. What else do we have? And of course the usual suspects, JetBlue and Delta.
Being 5521, shake this Juliet, taxi Zulu and Hotel. At Hotel, hold to the runway 22 right and remain as frequency.
Juliet, Zulu, taxi Hotel.
Hey, that's the A350, isn't it? Look at that. I thought we were going to see the 777 out here. No, it looks like they're sending the A350s to JFK as well. I say as well because we've seen it at the home base, LAX.
1766, K-Town, Roger, that's 787, you're following short final call to my turbulence, wind 19011, runway 22 left, good left.
And here comes the Mexican 787, Aeromexico, flying in from Mexico City. From one Dreamliner to another, let's go to Kenya Airways, flying to Nairobi.
Mexico 428 Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right and remain as frequency.
Left to Juliet, full turn to right, and remaining to frequency.
I'm sorry, before Benfield to Coney Island, say again? Did you blip Kennedy Tower, Roger? You got a transponder on the aircraft? 0327, Roger, you're in a contact. Proceed in, round 4 Benfield, out of below 1,000 feet, your discretion.
Let's go for the British. I was going to go for Emirates, but look at this. We have a close-up arrival of Speedbird.
Whiskey Heavy, can I tell you? 45 Whiskey Heavy, can I tell her 3.5 miles in trail 737, wind 19012, runway 22 left to the left.
It is non-stop out here. Welcome to JFK. We have the LATAM 767 flying to Peru. This one flying to Lima, Peru.
107 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, you following Heavy 8350 traffic, 3.5 miles red, Dodge Way Sherman, wind 19013, runway 22 left to the left.
We have LL flying to Tel Aviv now. What? JFK is incredible, everyone. I hope everyone is having an amazing afternoon watching planes right here on LA Flights during our JFK edition this week. This place is amazing. And a big thanks to our good friends at the TWA Hotel for letting us set up here for the entire week. The TWA Hotel is amazing. You get all of this in front of you. LL is moving. Look at this. We have the Egyptian A350 using a special intersection here for takeoff. Not using the full length of runway 22 right. Not the full length.
left, to the left.
This one flying to Cairo. We have a Virgin Atlantic A350 touching down as we speak. I just want to stay with this one for a little longer. All right, there goes that one. Nice 2-for-1 special with El Al and Emirates. I think 3-for-1. Yep, there you go. We have Virgin in the distance. That's a pretty cool thumbnail shot.
Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy, turn right Juliet, right Zulu, remain at frequency. Juliet Zulu, and then let's see the triple over.
JetBlue coming in on the closest runway, 22 right. Sure, we'll go for it.
Number 69 Romeo Super, attack to the Gulf, cross your 22 right, taxi into the ramp and remain this frequency.
Good across 22 right into the ramp with you.
I see Frederick Grimsley joining us on the chat. Good to see you, Frederick. Welcome to JFK. Day 1. All right, let's go for this one. Let's see. Let's get some flight information out here for you guys. The one we're looking at right now is Virgin 45 flying in from Heathrow. Short final, we have Delta 107. This one for our German viewers. Do we have any Germans watching? You know, we love Frankfurt. So far, we've gone to Frankfurt 3 times. Our 4th time will be in September. Delta 107. I was on that flight, Delta 107, Frankfurt to JFK last September. And I'll be on Delta 107 again. I'll be flying out of Frankfurt September 18th, Friday. Well, there you go. If you want to stalk me, you have my flight. There's only one Delta flight out of Frankfurt. Should I give my seat information as well? What do you think? Should I give my seat info? Jeez Louise. Nice 3-for-1 special. Emirates headed towards us.
Juliet, always to the right of Bravo,
And remember, okay, so listen, that pretty much solves the mystery. Who will park at gate 7? All you had to do was ask. Let's zoom in. Yeah, there you go. Emirates 201 A380. You see, there you go. I told you we were going to zoom in. You should have told me you wanted me to zoom in. Big plane alert. Here we go. Peter's gonna go quiet. Take in these incredible sounds from the A380. All 4 engines are running. I'm gonna quiet down ATC as well. Take this in. This is amazing. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Look at this. We have this A350 now pushing from gate 5. This one is just going to head over to the parking area. But listen, I'm interested in this because another opportunity for... By the way, look at that. Close-up arrival. Little E175 trying its best to steal the spotlight. This A350, that's another opportunity for us to catch some pilot waves. Pilot waves. Okay, let's go and take a look at this one. This looks cool, but no pilots on board, no passengers on board. This one takes off later in the night. So pretty cool though. Let's see. Yeah, we can't even see the maintenance crew, nothing. Yeah, they're trying to cover that plane as much as possible, right? So the heat won't go in. Look at all those window shades down, trying to cool down the plane. No air conditioning, right? So they're trying to prevent that aircraft from overheating it from inside. You guys, look at this. We have the close-up of the Saudia. We have the 777 coming in. Special livery. That's the 80th anniversary of Saudia. That is a strong contender for today's highlight of the day. Strong contender, strong one, big one. That's a nice catch. Wow, look at that. Listen, if you think that livery is a winner, hit that like button. We are 100 likes away from crossing 2,200. Let's get this 2-for-1 special going. 2 Virgin Atlantics. And if I said that this is an A350, I said that by mistake. Of course, that's an A330 Neo. Airbus A330 Neo. Where is the A350 going? By the way, Saudia 21 using the entire length of runway 22 right to slow down. Entire length. Oh no, it doesn't look like we're going to get A350 taxiing to gate 5 or 3. No pilot waves, sadly. It's moving pretty quick. That one. Good 2-for-1 special. Just like Saudia landed on the closest runway to us, we have the Spanish, we have Iberia 211 flying in from Madrid. Let's leave that 2-for-1 special, 2 Virgin, 1 A330 Neo, the other one A350. Let's go for the Spanish. We have the butter machine stealing the spotlight. Nice, nice and smooth. All right, there goes that A350. Listen, don't count out that A350 yet. It might still park at gate 5. That's what we want, gate 5. You know, we love the pilot waves, right? We got the pilot waves from this one an hour 30 minutes ago. Will we get the pilot waves from this one? That's the question, the A350. They got the chat going crazy with the butter machine. Iberia doing it really nice, really smooth. I see Pedro in San Sebastian, Spain joining us. Good to see you. Did you see the Iberia? We just saw your plane. Nice 241 special again. Remember, the A330neo is just headed to parking, okay? That's going to stay there for a few hours. Going to go to the gates in about 4 hours or so, 4 or 5 hours. That A350, the Airbus A350, might still taxi next to us to gate 5. Look at that, I just met someone. I just met First Officer Shushu of the Atlas 747. She flew in the 747. I wonder, I mean, she's a little busy right now, but do you guys want to meet First Officer Shushu? We have the Swiss machine coming in, one of many. There's another butter machine. All right, let's go and take a look at the little Avianca. A lot of good planes about to take off right now. We have a 767 Lima, Latam heading to Lima. We have a Delta Airlines 757 going to San Francisco, I believe. Boston. See, oh wow, Boston. That's interesting. This could be a rocket launch, you guys. Look at this. Only flying to Boston. What's the flight number? This is an 88 Delta 8840. Could be a repo flight. Let's see. Does it have winglets? Let's see. This could be a charter flight as well. Could be a rocket launch. Get ready. Track this A3, excuse me, the 757. Track it. Track the rate of climb. All right, 757. I won't be able to track it, okay? I need your help. To be considered a rocket launch, it has to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb. Wow, look at all the speed it's picking up already. Gotta be rotating soon. There it is. Wow, look at that. That's gonna be a rocket launch. That is a rocket. Flying to Boston. Okay, now let me know what's the rate of climb. Arian says 3,400. Was that it? Definitely a rocket launch. I was expecting a little more, but 34, I'll take it. 41. Okay, that's more like it. They got us coming in with a number 4160. Now we'll go from the Delta 757 over to the A330. That has to be the LA flight. Is this the LA flight, you guys? We'll check in a bit.
Hotel, cross your future right, taxi left on
All right, we'll check for you. Let's say we have Deltas.
On Fox 1 American 118, Julia, cross 52 right, left, Bravo, ground point 9er. Here's the Bravo, make it to the right, ground point 9er, left, Bravo, America 118. American 636, can't tell us 3.5 miles.
I think my iPad's overheating, you guys. All right, let's go to runway 22 right. Let's see who's lining up. We have a JetBlue. We have a lot of action here. We have Delta, American, JetBlue, LATAM, El Al. Okay, let me give you the flight information. The A330 that just arrived, that was a 300 variant, flying in from Madrid, Spain. Madrid. Racing across the Atlantic Ocean, racing that Iberia that we saw land about 10 minutes ago. 324-45K. It's a pleasure to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Does this camera even work? I think it does. Oh, there you go. Talking about it. Let's see. Let's switch cameras here for a bit. I think the heat getting to it. This pesky heat. There you go. Hold on, we'll lock this camera into place. 32445K sending us a $15 super chat. Ice cold beverage fund. Hashtag trust the host. Much appreciated, my friend. We definitely need that today. Wowzers. It is a toasty one today. Look at that. Alright, thanks so much for that super chat. Let's cover up the, I think the computer is telling me, Peter, I'm burning up here. Alright, main cam turning on in a bit. Alright, let's take a look, you guys. Main cam activating. All right, let's. So we have the LATAM 2691 flying to Lima, Peru. Already a big plane. Okay, so we have a plane. Let's see. We have a plane landing on that runway, so LATAM has to get out of there pretty quick. It looks like a 787 Dreamliner. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Condor. Should we ask First Officer Shushu if she likes the Condor? if she's team Stripes. If you guys don't know who that is, it's a first officer of a 747 cargo that just came in. And I think, I told her that we got her arrival. I think we got her arrival. I'm pretty sure we did. Wrinkle socket. Willkommen! Ja, genau. As I exhaust my German knowledge. That's it, I used it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. KLM coming in. Let's go for it. Loving the Dutch. My dad feels crushed after seeing them lose to Morocco. A great team. Nonetheless, he's crushed. 50 years my dad's been waiting to see them do anything, something. Let's take a look. Melina, thank you so much. Everything is overheating here, but let's see. Let's keep this. Let's put the super chat on the screen. Melina sending us a big $5 tip towards your hydration fund. Big waves from Charleston, South Carolina today. Vacation with the family. Sounds amazing, Melina. Thank you so much for joining us. You are a long-time viewer. We're so happy to see you.
The 79 Heavy, you just got to give me a little bit better rate across the runway. You get traffic in position out on final, please. I don't care what you do when you get on Alpha.
Let's take a look, you guys. So his name is JFK Flights on the chat. Very cool spotter out here. Has been keeping us company for the entire afternoon. Come over here, man. There you go. Give a good wave. The camera's right there, okay? Look at his shirt. You see? That's how you wear the LA Flights merch with pride, okay? I've given you stickers in the past, right? Okay, fantastic, man. Really cool viewer on the chat. There you go. That's super cool.
Delta 2623, one check in here at Juliet. Taxi Zulu and Gall at Gall. Hold to the runway 22 right and remain at 6.
You guys, I just want to give a big, just want to tell you guys that you guys are watching LA Flights. The vibes out here are amazing. The things are overheating though, but listen. Everything is overheating, but... Oh. Yeah, hey, hello. What?
Second 636 Hotel, talking to you right. Taxi left on Alpha and ground point out.
Camera right now. There you go. This is First Officer Shushu and
Left on Alpha, call ground 1.
Atlas. You wanna wear the mic? You wanna say hi to the viewers, or you're busy? Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna get everything ready, okay? Okay. First off, it's Shushu, everybody. Listen, if you want her to co-host with me for a little bit, she's busy. She's doing her own thing, but if you want her to be the co-host for a little bit, we'll ask her if she's Team Stripes or not. Let's get back to the planes. My goodness, you guys. I'm telling you, the vibes are terrific out here.
Blue 116 right, Juliet right, Zulu, remain at 6.
The vibes are a lot of fun today. I gotta cool down this computer first. Are we getting a lot of yeses? Ringo Soke, yeah, Yagano. All right, a lot of yeses in the chat. All right, let's get a co-host out here, you guys. Let's get a co-host. And she's into aviation. There you go. That's a plus. That's a big plus.
JetBlue 116, any idea where your pocket tag? Yeah, we're going to 520. Thanks, JetBlue 116, make it Zulu, Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 22 right. Zulu, Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 22 right.
Okay, we have a close-up arrival. We have Neos flying in from Palermo. Want to do a lot of things here, you guys. Let's see. Let's go over as I hit the camera here. Let's go over to Neos. Peter definitely wishes he had an intern right now.
Airbus 321, wind 18011, runway 22 left to the left. Hotel 2623, Golf. Crosswind 22 right, the regional jetway.
All right, I'm gonna get her headset ready, okay? First Officer Shushu joining LA flights.
Regional jet is waiting for you.
In a few minutes, just gotta get her headset ready. All right, we're gonna get the LL flying to Tel Aviv. A 2-for-1 special with the Delta landing on runway 22 left. All right, there goes LL, ladies and gents. Let's go over to Condor. Hopefully this one stays put for a little bit. Just have to keep the camera steady for, let's see, for a little bit.
Thank you, Delta 510, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain as frequency. Juliet, hold short of 22 right, with you, work off today.
Oh, let's see. There you go. Come on, camera. Camera taking a little long to focus.
JetBlue 2348 at Hotel, crossing 22 right, taxi right, Bravo to ramp, mile to ground, point out. Crossing 22 right on Hotel, right turn, Bravo, mile to ground, 2348. Tower 510, our gate's available, call center. Ticket 43 heavy, Kennedy Town, embryo traffic, 3.5 miles ahead, wind 18012, runway 22 left to the left. 22 left, go to the left, 22 left. 2340 got traffic, just checking inside a 2-mile final. We're pushing it. The 25 heavy KJFK heavy Boeing 777 traffic 4.5 miles ahead, Tower Point Chervlin, 118012, runway 22 left to the left.
There you go, iPad turning on.
The 150 heavy, one check here at Juliet, taxi Zulu and Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right, and remain as frequency. Taxi Juliet, Zulu, Hotel, on Hotel, short 22 right, remain frequency, Delta 150 heavy.
All right, just give me a little bit, you guys. Trying to do a million things here at once.
test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. All right, sound check complete. You guys heard that, right? Okay, so we have her headset ready, and whenever she wants to come back, we'll let her join the show. Days like these, I wish I had an intern, right? $20 super chat coming in. We have Steven. Let's see, Steven. Hold on. Let me get your super chat, my friend. Steven sending us a big $20 tip. Just throwing some support your way. Stay well and healthy out there. Great show as always. You are in the only place I have had a chance to meet you. So this is a special place in my heart. Someone needs to bring you a Coke with lemon. Yes. Thanks, man. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you, Steven. That's a great message. The Coke with lemon, definitely my favorite.
Breakout 4356 Hotel Yankee Juliet at Juliet. Hold to the runway 22 right and remain at 66. Hotel Yankee Juliet short 22 right. Stay with you. Breakout 4356.
Follow, get up to them, 7 heavy, on 7 heavy.
007 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Boeing 767, traffic 3.5 miles east, Point turbulence, wind 19013, runway 22 left to the left.
Let's go to the big American Airlines 777.
American 43 Heavy, Juliet, hold to the runway 22 right and remain at 66.
Juliet, hold to the 22 right, 43 Heavy.
There you go. We have the big American coming in. Got to improvise with the flight info.
750-15, turn right at hotel and hold to the runway 22 right.
Let's see, where's the American at? The American is right there behind it. We're looking at American 43 flying in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris, France. Arriving right now, we have a Delta 767. Oh my goodness, Delta 767. Your headset is ready whenever you're ready, okay? Whenever you want. Oh my goodness. First Officer Shushu getting me the Coke and lemon. My goodness. Delicious.
5.5 miles until heavy Boeing 787 car short turbulence with 19013, runway 22 left to the left.
All right, you guys, co-host time. Let's see. All right, hold on. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. I'm just going to leave it like this. We have Air Serbia taking off, but just give me like 2 minutes, and we're going to get the everything ready for FO Shushu.
And then taxi, where are you going in, do you know?
A hotel, cross the right, give way to KLM, a hotel, and we're going to meet you on the golf for Delta 150.
Yard 4356, Juliet, cross to right, taxi left, Bravo, mount up the ground point, Anna. Cross 22 right, Juliet, left, Bravo, mount up ground point, number 4356. The 115 Heavy, right, Bravo, Delta 115. American 43 Heavy, Juliet, cross 22 right, taxi left, Bravo, to ramp, mount up the ground point, Anna.
Juliet, clear across 22 right, we'll make a left on Bravo, and now I'm on our way in American 43 Heavy.
5015, Golf, cross 2, I'm sorry, Hotel, cross 22 right, taxi right, Bravo for Golf.
Okay, let's meet the ATC. I want everyone to join us. Welcome FO Shushu, and you flew in the 747.
Yes, sir.
Let me pump up your sound, okay? Hold on. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Fantastic. You hear me good on the headset, on the ears?
I don't hear you, but
You don't
I
hear me?
yeah.
My goodness. How about now? How about now?
Oh, much better.
Test.
Awesome, awesome.
There you go. You flew the Atlas. My goodness.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm the second year first officer at Atlas, and currently fly Boeing 747, and I just landed at JFK Airport. And luckily, this awesome guy is recording, and the first time I have like 24K like landing recorded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
wow,
awesome.
There you go. Yeah, it's whenever. Now the thing is, every single. Do you go to Los Angeles often?
Los Angeles, yes. Yeah, that's my base.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The channel's called LA Flight.
I know. That's
We
why
go
I know you. Yeah, I watch your videos all the time, and I show your pictures to my friends and the Chinese viewers as well.
Wow, there you go. I think I'm hearing a bit of an echo coming from you. Hold on, let me fix your mic, okay?
Oh, I think it's my headphones. I have my headphones on too.
Oh, could that be the reason? Could that be the
That
thing?
could be the reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just took it off. How is it? How do you hear
better,
now?
much
Awesome.
better. There you go, much better. So now every time we're doing a live show in Los Angeles, we're gonna be looking out. We're gonna be saying, "Oh, is that FO Shushu now?"
Yes. I hope so. I rarely land at LA though, because it's my base. They normally like send you to somewhere else and then deadhead you home. That's basically cargo's life, and we deadhead all over the world.
How is that life? My goodness. Okay, so is it like you get a call at 2 in the morning sometimes, and they tell you, "Hey, you're gonna go to New York this time," or?
They at least give you 3 days ahead to tell you. Unless you're on a reserve, they tell you 24 hours ahead.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's your favorite airport to land in?
To London?
Yeah. Your favorite airport to land?
A famous favorite.
Your favorite?
My favorite airport. Like I love to land China.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm from China, and going to China just makes me so happy. Every time I'm going to Hong Kong, going to mainland China, it's just like very exciting.
I wish I could give you the iPad right now. That iPad right there doesn't work right now. You have a lot of people on the chat. We have the live comment section, and
Oh my gosh.
they're all like sending you messages right now.
Aww.
Let's see. We have like is there any way you can, if you want, you can read the messages that are headed to you?
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. It's so difficult to see.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank
know,
you so much. It's my lucky day to see him at JFK Airport, which is called LA Flights.
There you go. LA Flies JFK edition. You know.
Yeah. How often do you come here?
A lot. Yeah, this is our, I think, 13th time.
13?
Yeah, 13th
Wow.
time. You know something? Hold on. Is it 13? Let's see. Maybe Degas, a viewer out there, can help us out. Degas, how many times have we been out here? We've been out here so many times. So we're about to celebrate 5 years of live streaming.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And
This is my 7th day live streaming, so I'm still new, brand new live streamer.
5 years. 5 years.
That's such a compliment. Oh my gosh. What is that airplane right now?
That's a high sky. That's going to Romania.
Romania.
How good are you with time? Because you have 1 million viewers. You have 1 billion viewers right now asking you questions. Everyone wants to know you.
I don't know. I mean, I'm overwhelmed and very flattered with all the people who loves me, and I'm just here. I love this guy, and he's awesome, and hopefully I get to, land at LA one day, and he can record me at LA airport.
Yeah. Okay, so you fly one of the coolest planes. You fly one of our favorite planes, the 747.
It's your favorite plane? That's my favorite
Yes.
plane too.
And right now, a lot of people watching, I'm sure they can say the same thing. Everyone loves 747. Okay, I'm going to ask you, okay? Hold on. Hold on a minute, F-O shoo-shoo. Hold on a minute. Okay. All right, we have little planes taking off, okay? So listen, I just want to ask you, okay? What's your favorite part of flying the 747?
favorite part.
Because we're not pilots. Most people watching right now, they're not pilots, okay?
Yeah.
And we just see that plane, and you know, we don't think about anything more than such a cool plane, okay?
Yeah.
What's your favorite part?
My favorite part, I think it would be taxiing.
Yeah?
When I'm taxiing and I'm lining up with all other airplanes and I see those like little thing in front of me.
Little thing. These little things over here. Over there, those little things out there,
those
you
little
see?
things, those little twin engine airplane.
A new saying on the channel. When I see those little planes, I'm gonna say those little things.
Yeah, those
There you
little
go.
things. Yeah, it makes me feel so good, like above everything, and it's just such compliment, achievement for me too, because I started flying since from 2021. So this is only my 5th year flying totally.
My goodness, you started to fly at the. Oh my goodness.
Flight school, yeah, at 2021.
21.
Yeah.
That was only a few years ago.
I know, right?
Wait a minute. You started your flight training. You started flight school in 2021,
Yeah.
and now you're landing in front of JFK and co-hosting with LA flights.
Yeah.
5 years later.
Exactly.
Wow. Wait a minute. So how long does flight school last? Because I'm not a pilot, remember. So I don't know all this. So how long? So from start 2021 until you're done with flight training. How long is that?
A whole year, like
1
exactly
year.
12 months. Yes. If you do full time and with everything goes quickly, the plane is all good and weather is all good, I think 12 months is very doable.
That's how long it took you?
Yeah.
Wow, 12 months. I thought you were gonna tell me like 5 years or something. 12
Yeah.
months?
Exactly.
Jeez Louise.
So don't give up, the people in front of cameras. If you want to become a pilot and fly Boeing 747, and don't give up right now. And anything, you can be anything you want to.
And who would think, right? Like someone starting their flight school journey right now, they could still fly a 747 because all these airlines are removing their 747s from their fleets. But in the cargo world, right, you have a lot of opportunity if you want to fly the 747. So you
Yeah.
can literally start your flight training now, and in 5 years, you could be co-hosting with LA flights and landing in front of us.
Exactly.
That's bonkers. That's when we started LA flights, my brother and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
2021.
ever? Do you have a pilot license or anything?
No, I'm no pilot. I want to get my pilot license.
Yes, go get it.
I want to get it. I'm not going to be a 747 pilot anytime soon, but I want to fly, recreational, general aviation.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
That's super fun. Yeah, I used to fly a single engine. I deliver aircraft to the buyers and bring their old aircraft back to the company, and that is so much fun. Single pilot fly cross country.
I always say this. I want to get my pilot license, but I'm always getting sunburn or in the middle of a snowstorm or a rainstorm filming for you guys, you out there. I don't have time. But I would love to do that.
Yeah.
I think 2027 is going to be the year. I say this every year. Next year is going to be the year that I, actually.
You still
do
look
something.
very young, like you're 20 something, right? You still have a lot of time.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Hold on. We need this on record. Hold on. She said I look at my 20s.
You are, right?
I'm 31 in a few days.
No way.
Yeah.
I started flying when I'm 30, so never too late.
My goodness.
Yeah.
There's no way you're 30.
I'm 30.
No, there's
More
no
than 30.
No, you're lying to me. Now you're messing with me.
Oh no, Asian genes, guys.
Goodness gracious. 31 in a few days. So, wow, you started your flight training. You started your flight training when you were 30.
Yes.
30.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never too late. Wow, look at that.
Exactly.
Never too late.
So next year is your year.
Next year's my year, you see? We have the Qatari. I keep forgetting we're plane spotting. My goodness, we're having a lot of fun here. We have the 777-300 flying in from Doha. Have you ever been to Doha, FO Shushu?
Yes.
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 Wow. I love to talk. I love talking to pilots because every time I say, "Hey, have you been there?" Yeah, I
Yes.
have. I was there last week.
So many times I get bored of it already.
Oh my goodness, these pilots! I'm in the wrong business. Wow, you've been to Doha. So how long ago?
I think it was last
week.
year.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, last year.
Yeah. The good thing about our company, Alice, is we fly all over the world, and we have so many international flights. I rarely fly domestic, and you caught me today. I flew in from Anchorage to JFK today.
Wow, Anchorage. I go there a lot.
Yeah, you
I go
do
there
too?
a lot. Anchorage.
Yeah, you go to that viewport that can see the airplane taxiing
Yeah,
right
I go
in
there a
front of
lot.
you. Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
I might go there after JFK. So I might
Really?
take the JFK to. I think there's a Delta flight from JFK to Anchorage, but if it's a nonstop or I have to connect somewhere, that's I'll decide that later. But after JFK, I'm thinking about going to Anchorage.
Awesome.
Yeah, a few days.
It's beautiful right now.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
yeah.
It's beautiful.
So
It's
you have to go.
It's so beautiful. I want to live in Anchorage. Only in the summer.
Only
Not
in the summer.
winter. I've been there in the winter.
This morning when we left, we have the most beautiful moon. It was like round, so orange color, and too bad my phone never can capture that beautiful view, you know?
The phone never does justice to it. It
Exactly.
never. But I know exactly what you're talking about. So I stay here at the
TWA Hotel?
yeah a runway facing room,
Oh,
right?
okay.
And last
Wow.
night I saw the moon rising, so you get to see it rise from here. So last night, and it was beautiful. But the phone doesn't do it justice.
Doesn't
Never.
do anything. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I can carry your camera like on the plane, because I see so many awesome like aurora, beautiful aurora for 2 hours.
You pilots, listen, you pilots. So I know a few other pilots, right? And they always like send me pictures and text me like, oh, Peter, look what I saw.
Yeah.
They're being like, they know I love that, and they're like, in a joking way, like in a sarcastic way, saying, look, Peter, look what I got today. I got some more aurora lights. Like acting like if it's not the thing I love the most,
Yeah.
and I love it. And you guys see that every night.
Not every night, but most of the time during the winter. Yeah.
My goodness, you guys. You pilots. Wow.
Well, it was so nice talking to you. I left all my viewers there for too long, probably.
Oh, there they are. So
Yeah.
you're live streaming right now. So
Yes.
it's like viewers in China or something, right?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Wow, there you go. All right, FO Shushu, if you want to go back to your live stream, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Awesome. Oh, we'll text you on the Instagram later, and please send me those awesome videos.
Yeah, you got it. Look at this. This is FO Shushu, everyone.
Thank you.
And
Bye.
and then now we're gonna be looking out for you every time we go to these airports.
Thank you.
Okay? All right.
Yeah, so
Fantastic.
awesome. Thank
Nice
you
to
so
meet you, okay?
much.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, there you go. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute. There you go. Look at that, FO Shushu. So she's doing like her own live stream right now, and she literally left her viewers unattended. It does not remind me of someone. 747 she started her flight training 5 years ago. My goodness. It's never too late, right? Never too late to start your training. Let's see. Let's take a look. Why doesn't my iPad start? Now my iPad doesn't start. Jeez Louise. All right, let's go for lots. Okay. I think this is a great time. Did we cross 2,000 likes? Oh yeah, we absolutely did. Okay, so listen, you guys, that was a lot of fun. FO Shushu, a big thanks to FO Shushu. Can't wait to see her again. Okay. Later this week, my friends, I hope you're excited. We're gonna have some more tomfoolery fun on LA Flights Live. We're just trying to pick the perfect day because all of a sudden this morning, okay? All of a sudden this morning, The weather forecast showed thunderstorms, the threat of thunderstorms for Friday. So thunderstorms Friday, Saturday, Sunday, chances of that, okay? We're gonna try and make it work, but Joanna could be on the show depending on the weather, okay? And it's gonna be towards later in the afternoon, okay? So perhaps like around 6, 7, 8 p.m., okay? It could be Friday, it could be Saturday during the 4th of July Spectacular, or it could be Sunday, okay? The weather disappointing us. The weather trying to throw a wrench into things. We're just trying to come up with the day. It's either going to be Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Joanna's going to be on the show if weather cooperates. And that's going to be another tomfoolery day whenever she stops by. Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. One of those days, okay? She's going to be here for a bit, okay? The weather, though. The weather is a little iffy. The weather is making me a little nervous. All right, my goodness, backed up plane spotting. Speedbird 181 flying in from Heathrow. Let's go for the British. Nice 2-for-1 special there with the exec jet and the triple. ATC is not muted anymore. Peter McKinney, ATC is on. Just a little loud out there. So I'm going to adjust the ambient sound, the sound of the planes. I'm going to lower it a little. There you go. A lot of engines starting up down below. You know, I love the surprise guests. I love the surprise guests. Are you ready? Joanna's not going to be much of a surprise because, you know, we're planning out a day. But who knows who else we'll have the opportunity to meet in the next few days. That's why we love JFK. There's just so many surprises out here. Big plane coming in. We have a Delta 767 flying in from San Francisco. We also have another Delta flight flying in from Los Angeles. It's it looks like it's the first flight out. No, it's the second flight out of LA. Delta's 979, number 3 to land. So we have Delta action from SFO, from LAX. Let's go and take a look at the Middle Eastern carriers. We have Etihad, that used to be an A380, now an A350-1000. Still a gorgeous aircraft. We have the 777-300ER Qatar flying in from Doha. And we have the Emirates A380. Looks like we didn't have an opportunity to zoom into bag cam. There goes the little the conveyor belt that brings down the bags of the plane. Oh, look at that. Looks like we missed out on bag cam. I love bag cam. All right, little E175. Little one. We have Rebecca watching. Rebecca Hall says, hello everyone, love watching JFK edition, sending cool vibes from Grayson. Nice. Grayson, Kentucky. 102 degrees Fahrenheit. I know your pain. I hope you have air conditioning. Hope you have AC. All right, let's see. No one is lining up. That tells me that we have a few arrivals. Let's see who's coming in. Okay, interesting. So there's no one lining up. I stand corrected. We have the CRJ moving. That means all arrivals will happen on 22 left. This is the 767 from San Francisco. Spicy Boat 2818 tuning in. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. We have Jaden saying, "Hey, Peter. Sup, Peter. Sup, Jaden. Sup."
Southern 30 heading 7675 ahead, forward to my turtle, between 100 and 111, runway 22 up for the line.
All right, that is the San Francisco flight, still on the runway, now exiting. We have the LA flight landing. It's a race across the country. We're looking at the second flight out of Los Angeles, Delta's 979. Today the flight lasting 4 hours, 54 minutes. My flight across the country was pretty quick as well. It was, I believe, under 5 hours. So some nice tailwinds for those flights coming from the West Coast. Normally it's a 5 hour 30, 5 hour 40-minute flight. Under 5 hours, you got a nice tailwind. LA flight. I flew on the 767-400 yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday already. I thought it was like a couple days ago. I lose the track of time very easy. Let's go for Etihad. There's a good chance we're going to have Etihad park. No, I was going to say there's a good chance of seeing it here. Right here, Terminal 4, Gate 7. What is it? Gate 5. Gate 3. I don't know if there's anyone parked here, okay? So it might go to Gate 3. Little Avianca. This one is staying at Gate 5 for a little longer. And Gate 7... No, I highly doubt Etihad is waiting for Emirates. Even though Emirates looks like it's already... they've already completed removing all the cargo from the aircraft. So Emirates could be moving soon, but I doubt they're waiting for Emirates. I'm talking about Etihad. I highly doubt that. I'm pretty sure they're going to be sending Etihad to the other side of Terminal 4. Check this out. We have the Goodyear blimp out here, stealing the spotlight. Goodyear blimp. Is that the Goodyear? Let's see. Let's see if we can get the some info here. Is that the Goodyear? Yes, it is. Goodyear blimp.
Roger, 3-2 radar contact as reported, proceed as requested.
All right, we'll leave it.
Altimeter 299er, look for banner codes east and west from Detroit.
We have Joanna's plane. Joanna rocks. Hey, listen, everybody, if you guys are excited about Joanna, if you are excited, hold on, let me do the multicam really quick here, you guys, okay? Listen, if you are excited about the possibility if weather plays ball with us, okay, the weather conditions, are you excited to see Joanna right here with the headset on, co-hosting with me for the first time in, I think, how long? I've lost the track of time. I think it's a year. Fill the chat, make it go crazy with her emoji. Joanna rocks. Could be this Friday, could be this Saturday. You know, we're working on a day, okay? Possibly, if weather plays ball, all right? We want Joanna here, all right? We want her here. Hopefully the weather doesn't force me to cancel her appearance yet again. Keep the chat going crazy, okay, everybody? Let's keep those emojis on the chat full speed. If you are excited, you know what to do. You know something? Okay, I stand corrected. Etihad is waiting for Emirates as far as it. So it looks like right now Etihad is waiting for Emirates. Hopefully they don't have to wait any longer. I'm putting myself in the passenger that has a connecting flight, and I'm sure right now they're stressing out. Especially if they're seating all the way over here. There you go. That's usually where Peter sits. Usually. Not yesterday. So if you have a connection flight, right, and you're sitting in the back, you have how many? 300 passengers, 300 people in front of you that will beat you to the line at Customs and Immigration. Oh my goodness. I feel, listen, I feel bad for those passengers connecting. I've had some tight connections in the past, and not easy, not easy. KWJ, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us and sending us the Joanna Rocks Polish Power. 10 out of 10, KWJ. Could happen this Friday, could happen Saturday. You know, we're just trying to work on a day, and of course the weather. Please be our friend, the weather. All right, let's unmute the ATC. Let's keep it going. Let me know if I need to increase the sound level of ATC, okay? Or if I need to lower it. If it's a little too loud, let me know. 2,500 likes today. We're having a lot of fun during the first day of our JFK adventure here at the TWA Hotel. Make sure you hit that like button. 2,500. For those of you who are just joining us, you haven't hit the like button for whatever reason. Takes a second, and it's the easiest way to help and support LA Flights Live. Continue these crazy adventures. 25 away, and we'll cross the big 2,500. That's a big number. Sam in the UK joining us, watching, and says, Peter JFK looking lovely and warm. We are getting the heat wave back next week. Oh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, my goodness. You're going to get a heat wave again? Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry about that, Sam. I'm feeling it. Listen, I'm feeling the heat wave hitting the East Coast. There's no umbrellas above me. There's no shade. I'm directly under the sun right now, and my equipment is being exposed to the heat. It is hot. It's very hot here. Wow. Webber Webster talking about our friends in the UK celebrating a big 37 months with LA Flights. Webber Webster says JFK rocks. Love to have you on board, Webber, as always. Chris, something big 23 months The Etihad was 60 minutes early. Oh, Chris, was it? Oh my goodness. Okay, that answers it, and I guess that helps any passenger connecting flights, helps them put at ease, right? Helps them be at ease. Better said. 60 minutes early, wow. All right, big 777 out of here, flying to Hong Kong. That's going to be a long flight. That's over 14 hours, my friends. That's a long flight. Taxiing right below us, we have JetBlue. Correction, Delta Airlines, Delta 451, flying in from Portland, not Portland, Maine. Portland, Oregon. Josh says it's beautiful. I've only been to Portland, I think, twice. And I'm happy to know that it remains beautiful. Thank you, Josh. 5 hours, 14 minutes for the Transcon flight. Moving at 6 knots. A321 action at Terminal 4, the Alpha Gates. The Alpha Gates are interesting at the here at JFK. They're interesting. I've flown out of the Alpha Gates a few times, and it's interesting. It's interesting. Etihad on the move. Looks like they found another gate. That or it's just maneuvering to give Emirates a bit of clearance. Yeah, Etihad, you know, it might still be waiting for Gate 7. Might still be waiting. But I'll say it again, I have a feeling they changed the gates. Sending us a $5 super chat, we have Phil Jones saying hello from the UK. Thank you for an awesome live stream as always. I'm happy you're enjoying it, Phil. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live for the 4th of July special out here at the TWA Hotel this incredible week. Let's take a look. We have a 767. We have Delta's 405. This one we saw arrive a few minutes ago. Is that the LA flight? Yes, that is the LA flight. That's the LA flight? No, that's not the LA flight. Hold on. That is the LA flight. There you go. 767-400. We were looking at the 300. Dublin, Delta 45. So this is the one from Dublin. And that one holding short of the runway, not crossing yet from LA flight. And this one from San Francisco, beating everyone to the gates. I will turn on the ATC chat. There you go. Architect Design, I feel like we haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back to LA Flights. Architect Design, you say that you've been in the Lurkers Lounge lately. Sending us big LA, New York vibes. We greet you, Architect Design, with a big LA floats. Welcome back, my friend. We have Angie sending us a $10 super chat. Angie says, hey Peter and LA Flights family, what is the temperature where you're standing, where you're watching from? It's 94 degrees here in Columbia, South Carolina. I don't know. What's the temperature here? Let me search up, okay? So I'm going to check the temperature specifically here at this location. I don't know. But it's telling me it's So right now it's telling me it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit with 62% humidity, okay, is the humidity. That's the thing that gets you. So I'm pretty sure the feel-like temperature, what feels like, could be nearing 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Age of the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat. Hashtag Team Stripes, greatest hits. Good to see you, AJ. Always a pleasure, my friend. Texas Chef joining us as well. Texas Chef says, so Peter, spaghetti on the menu for tonight. Come on, of course, Sophia's. Oh wait, I forgot, no free plugs. Spaghetti from... no free plugs. I gotta pay a lot of money for that spaghetti. And I know for a fact that there's a lot of people going there, so... LA Flights viewer, so... Come on. Envigo joining us. Good to see you. Envigo sending us a $20 super chat. Welcome back to the East Coast, Peter. I made the mistake of posting my 30th anniversary message right before you set up for... Oh, F.O. Shushu. Don't know the spelling, okay, but I'll ask her later on. I'll ask her later. Always save my anniversary message for the JFK edition. Envigo, a name I'll never forget how to pronounce. Congrats on the big 30. So much was going on before, during, and a little after F.O. Shushu stopped by, so I'm sorry I missed your message, my friend. Envigo, congrats on the big 30. Love to have you part of our aviation club. Thanks so much for the tremendous super chat, my friend. Thank you so much. Karan sending us a Canadian super chat, says, hope everyone is happy and well. That's me combining happy and well, ladies and gents. That's Peter combining those two words. Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Canada Day. I completely forgot. Happy Canada Day to our friends up north. Happy Canada Day. All right, let's slow down a little bit. Let's see. We have the fake retro JetBlue. Fake JetBlue retro, and I don't mean that in any derogatory way. Absolutely not. I love the fact that they did this. Absolutely love it. It's just that it never existed in real life, right? But I absolutely love it. I love the idea behind it. I love how it looks. I love that nose. Look at that. Love the retro nose. We have Dana Bergman saying, hello, Peter. Moderators and LA Flights peeps. Welcome to New York, Dana. Tim from Tennessee sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, welcome to my old stomping ground here at JFK. I got you beat in Tennessee, 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Stay cool. Enjoy the Big Apple, Tim. You know, I'm fairly competitive. You can have that race. You can have that victory. I want you to win. I want everyone to win. I don't want to win that race. Great to see you, Tim. That's one I don't want to win. I don't want to win that one. No. Excessive heat warning for the Queens area, for Queens, New York. All right, let's go and take a look at the LA flight. LA flight, JFK. LA to JFK in under 5 hours. I see Jen in Pennsylvania. I'm trying my best to refresh the messages here. We have a lot of viewers watching today. Welcome to LA Flights, JFK edition, live from the TWA Hotel. Only day one. We have a lot more days coming. Jen in Pennsylvania saying it's in southern Pennsylvania. It's currently 96 degrees Fahrenheit. The feel-like temp is 108. Wow. Jeez Louise. Jen, my goodness. That is toasty. All right, let's leave the LA flight for just a bit. We'll see if we can zoom back in a little later on, we have SAS. Scandinavian. A321. That's a XLR, by the way. That is the extra long range. Mark Luca. Look at this, Mark. I'll get on camera for this one. We've been missing you. Mark, we've been missing you. We hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing amazing, even though you're part of Anti-Stripes. 45 months with LA Flights Live. Always a pleasure to see you, Mark. Even though you're Anti-Stripes. My goodness. Tyra Beans, hello Tyra, good to see you. With a good question, are we staying until 10:30 p.m. tonight? As always, we'll see. You know me. You know how LA Flights does JFK. 10, 11, 12-hour live shows, if the weather permits, every single day we're live. I'm feeling the heat, you guys. I'm feeling it. I feel like I'm stuttering a little more. I feel like I'm saying Atlantic Ocean when I want to say Pacific and vice versa. So we'll take it plane by plane today, but I have a feeling, you know me, I love this place. We might stay until 10. I'm just putting it out there. There's a good chance that we might. All right, let's zoom out a little because the camera's shaking a little. This is because of the wind. Wind is picking up out here. Hey, I'm yelling into the microphone, you guys. Let me know if I need to do that. I feel there's just so much ambient sound that you can barely hear me, so let me know if I can just like stop yelling into the mic. I lowered the main big microphone capturing the environment. I lowered that. Maybe I shouldn't yell into the mic anymore. What do you think? We have the French coming in. We have Air France flying in from Paris. Now we need Brave Mog. We're seeing everyone except for Brave Mog. Wow, buttery smooth for the 777. Let me zoom out just a bit. I hear JetBlue powering up. It's moving. It's the fake retro. Here we go. Good sound. Now I'm pumping it up. Pumping up the sound. Where is it? I heard it. Or am I hearing things? Is it the heat? Is my brain cooked? I thought I heard something. I see the fuel truck, but that didn't make the sound. Where is it? Okay. Doesn't want to be seen. All right, I'll take it. We'll come back to it. Don't worry. And I think we can go over to the French. There you go. We have Air France. Hey, look at this. We have PJ747 says, I have a room at the TWA Hotel tonight. I hope the pool is cool. See ya tomorrow. See you tomorrow, PJ. See you tomorrow. I'll be jealous. Listen, PJ, if you jump into the pool, I'm going to be jealous of you. I'm going to be burning up here. You're going to be cooling down in the pool. Sounds awesome. Mac Poppy, good to see you. GR8 Air 1970 says sounds really good, Peter. I'm happy to hear it. Happy to know that the sound is good. Okay, really quick. Okay, it's so dark here. It's so dark and the computer's so dim. I don't even know if my camera's focused. Is it focused? Okay, whatever. Really quick, we're broadcasting today in 1440. So if your internet allows it at home or your mobile device or whatever, wherever you're watching LA flights, if you have a good connection, you guys, make sure you go to manual settings and you manually select 1440. It's an uptick from our usual 1080. All right, 1440, so that you can enjoy JFK at the highest possible setting if your internet connection allows. I have a feeling I was a little blurry, but it's all right. Okay, it's not moving. All right, we'll go to this one. It's not moving. It's not moving. All right, I'm happy to report my iPad is back up and running. I love JFK. I mean, JFK is just amazing. Who's that? That is... Okay, so this one right here, that's an A220. JetBlue 1554 flying in from West Palm Beach. We have a big one landing right now on 22 left. Delta 2 flying in from Heathrow. Let's see if we can go and catch that touchdown. Yep, just in time. Wow, really bouncy. Hold on. And thank you, Uwe Nedvig. We're going to continue the Lufthansa vibes. Lufty 410. It's an A350-900 flying in from München. Over Long Island, 5 minutes to go. We have Tammy joining us. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Happy July 1st. Already July. Can you believe it, Tammy? OG Mimi. Look at this. You were just there in April. Where? Here? We can't wait to see you at the meet and greet, Mimi. August 23rd at LAX. If you want to meet LA flights, that's where we'll be. We're going to be celebrating 5 years of live streaming. August 23rd, a Sunday, meet and greet. I hope you're not camera shy. All right, we're going to stay with the A220. Once again, this one flying in. Let's see, let's check the... It's going to be a Boston flight. No, West Palm Beach. That's where it's flying in from. West Palm Beach. Big plane coming in. We have Deltas 231. We're going to leave this one. I want to show you the arrival. Flying in from Rome. How can I pronounce this correctly? We have Sen Beam SN 5030. I had this in the background while working. Thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. Not sure how to check to send a message to the gifter. I appreciate it. I love watching this channel. There you go. I love that. So someone in our community sent a membership gift, and you were gifted. Yeah, technically, you can't reach out to the person that gifted you. It goes out to random, so so nice that you got one. Arian's gonna be there at the 5-year anniversary party, August 23rd at LAX. Gotta be honest, we haven't should I say this out loud? We haven't done anything to prepare for the meet and greet. We've been so busy. Should still be a lot of fun.
Juliet, full TWA 228.
Wow, that loud sound you're hearing, that's the APU from this one, right there. Lot of noise right now, a lot of sound. And looks like they're fueling up the Super. I wonder if we can see the numbers. What do you think? Where's the numbers at? I know it's bouncy. I just want to zoom in for like 2 seconds. I want to see how many how much they're putting in. My Explorer back home takes 16 gallons. I would go to the moon with Jet A. That or my engine will blow up. Small A319. You know something? Because it's so windy right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go and catch the arrival on the parallel runway. Look at this, close to us. So this looks a little better. Fits the screen better. This one flying in from Reagan. Republic 4781. Big one coming in. We need a sound bite. Big one coming in. Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy flying in from Heathrow. Let's see. Let's give the zoom a try. If it's a little too bouncy, we're gonna have to, a little too shaky, we're gonna have to zoom out, okay? So we're looking at Virgin 9 Heavy. That's an A330 Neo. Flight time is 7 hours 15 minutes. We missed you as well. Mimi, it's so great to see you on the chat. We've been missing seeing you for quite some time now. Always a happy day when we get to see you on our live chat. Okay, Gate 7 vibes for this one. Emirates, it looks like it's going to be heading to remote parking shortly, okay, in a few minutes. Freeing up Gate 7. Who else do we have next to us? So we have the big one. We have the King of the Skies at Gate 7. That's moving in a bit, heading to remote parking. Takes off at 10:30. Excuse me. This one is going to be taking off around 11 p.m. We have Avianca at Gate 5. Nah, still looks like a lot of activity out there. Gate 3, that's the unknown. I don't know if anyone is at Gate 3 right now. That's the unknown. So if Gate 3 is open, that gives it a chance to see this one up close, giving us a chance. We already got pilot waves from the first Virgin flight of the day. We're just waiting on our second pilot waves moment. Mark, thanks so much, man. Listen, is the camera focusing? Kinda. 5 gifted memberships coming in. Mark Luca, Anti-Stripes Club, the man. Who did you gift? Let's say, okay, so Mark Luca, you gifted Unique E36. You gifted King Boy D2000. You gifted Glider Pilot. You gifted Michael. You gifted Ivan Rojas, an elite membership lasting 1 month. Thanks so much for that, Mark. Helping grow our community by 5 channel members. Close-up arrival, let's take a look. Delta 367 flying in from San Diego, California. Oh, I see the Germans. We have Lufthansa from Munich. It's a gorgeous A350. You know, I love the A350. The thing is, I just want to see those A380s fly more. But the A350 is an excellent airplane. That's an excellent way to fly on the A350. Lufthansa 410 flying in from Bavaria. 8 hours, 12 minutes of flight time for this one. Hey, let's see, Degas, have we seen Gulf Air in the past? We have one about to take off. Gulf Air, I think I've never seen it. Oh, as I hit the tripod with my head. There you go. So the chats with the Lufty emoji. Possible Gate 7 vibes with the Virgin. "17 minutes ago, I got a warning. Extreme heat watch." No, excuse me. Extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning for my area expires in 3 days. Lovely. All right, Blue Jet Blue. Let's go over to Gulf Air. I think this is my first time seeing it in person. This one flying to Bahrain.
The altimeter 200 on a race for Tito's Quest is forwarding Sherpa call on station. New 7 US traffic about your 9 o'clock. Small head, heading southeast on 50 on the Sea Sky.
You know, I think I've never said that destination before. I've never said Bahrain before. Wow, look at that. If you want a way to go to the F1 race in Bahrain, you have a nice connection through JFK. Just too windy to keep it zoomed in. Yeah, it's just too windy. Nothing more I would have loved to have it zoomed in to the 787, but it's just, we just can't. Not right now, at least. Well, this is a way for the retro JetBlue to tell us, hey, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere. Good sounds coming from this one. I'm going to pump up the sound, okay? I like it. It's a winner. There goes Lufthansa. We'll see that one in a couple of hours. And don't forget, there's a A340-600 flying to Frankfurt, leaving in the next hour. Okay, big one, A380. We're going to see this one push, and it's going to go over to the remote parking area. Give us a few minutes. Looks like they're just putting some fuel on the plane. They're refueling it, getting it ready for tonight's departure. And we have Star Rider joining us. Hey, Star Rider says, hello, Peter, how are you doing? They just downgraded us here from 100 degrees to 99. I can feel the coolness already. Something similar happened here in New York. So I think the temperature was supposed to be like 100. What was it? Like, I think the feel-like temperature was supposed to be like 108, and it didn't get that high, unless it did. There's like 70 or 60% humidity. The humidity is crazy. Just making the feel-like temperature that much worse. Big one, we have A350 1000 flying back to Abu Dhabi, pushing. So that's the one that was at gate 3. That's pretty good here, because that tells us that Virgin Atlantic has an open gate. Gate 3. I want pilot cam. I want pilot waves. We already have one flight crew giving us waves. Can we make it 2? And let's see. Sure, we'll see. We'll see how long we can keep this zoom going. Just so windy today. Waves. Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll zoom out. There you go. I like that. I like how it looks. No waves, just stares. Yeah, they were staring at us. Who's that caveman looking thing? And an Isidore coming in with a big 46 months with the channel. Everything here is simply perfection. I feel so incredibly blessed to be part of it all. Thank you, Peter and moderators, for such a great job. Filling the chat with Team Peter, Mods Rock, LA Flights Vibes, Friendly Vibes, New York Vibes, Team Josh. Thank you, Anna. Anna Isidore. Oh look, we haven't zoomed into this one, but we have the British We have the British 777. I don't want to zoom in that much right now, again, because of the wind. Speedbird 177 flying in from Heathrow. All the K loaders, excuse me, sorry. All the picker-upper thingies. I was starting to sound like a professional broadcaster there. All the picker-upper thingies, all the cargo picker-upper thingies are gone. Only the refueling truck remain. This one's gonna be moving, okay? The pushback is gonna be amazing. 10 out of 10. Not the departure, I'll say it again. That one takes off at 11 p.m. It's just gonna head over to the parking area. But the pushback, oh, it's 10 out of 10. Don't miss it. Pushback could happen in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, give or take a bit. All right, not moving yet. I think that's the best looking A350 1000 with that livery, no? What do you think? ITA does not have the A350 1000. I'm talking about the 1000. I'm talking about the long version, okay? The big one. The bigger one. I think that's the best looking one. I mean, tell me of a better livery than Etihad on the A350 1000. So there you go, ITA fans. You can't bring up ITA this time. I think I'm talking to myself because I love ITA. Yeah, if we're talking about that specific one, I mean, I just can't think of a better one. I mean, yeah, it's just, I mean, does anyone know of anyone else? I see Willy Wonka, CSB joining us. I see Uncle Plane Guy telling me that Qantas is 2 minutes away. We have Mac Poppy joining us. Matt Thompson. Regen Huddleston says cool livery. Milla 9G9T. Let's see, we have PJ747. Josh Leclerc. Carol Ann, Poogie Bear, Age of the Flyer. Lou and Riola in New Jersey. Asheville Flights. Charlie, good to see you, Charlie. Charlie Reeves, watching LA Flights right now. Isaac Miranda. Hey, Michael Brother, sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Mike. You gifted Your Trucking. That's the viewer's name. Your Trucking, an elite membership. Thanks so much for that, Mike. Michael Brothers, what a year. LA Floats. I thought that was never going to happen. It happened a few weeks ago. We've gone to Miami. We've gone to, we have our first JFK adventure for the first time in 2026. What a year it's been. All right, we have some big planes here. Look at this. Oh, wow, yes. Big one. We have the second hot dog plane of the day. Takeoff. This one flying the CVG, Cincinnati. I see Pookie Bear, I see OG Mimi. I see Nicholas saying hello from London. OG Mimi says, I just ate hot dogs. There you go. Hot dog plane. Oh, jeez Louise, I just can't keep it zoomed in because of the wind. All right, hot dog plane. The hot dog lounge is open. Cheryl Hansel, there you go. Okay, we're gonna get the takeoff of Delta. We're gonna get the takeoff of the hot dog plane, and then I'll give everyone in the hot dog lounge a big shout out. Okay. Flyboy 3245 celebrating a big 49 months with LA Flights. I'm with you, Peter. That Etihad A350-1000 livery is rad. Yeah, I think it's fantastic. Degas bringing a good one though. He brought up a good one. Starlux. What is it? I think it's like a special livery. I think I've seen that A350-1000. It's pretty striking, pretty cool. Athens, Greece. This one flying to Athens. Good looking. Look at that. It's a good looking one. This one flying in from Ghana. We have JetBlue 852 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. It's an arrival on the closest runway to us, 22 right. There's a hot dog plane. We'll give everyone in the hot dog lounge a good shout out after this arrival. Hot dog plane is lining up. Remember this one, possible pilot waves. Where is it? Hold on. There it is. Possible pilot waves with the Virgin. It's crossing as well. I have a feeling it's heading to gate 3, the one that Etihad left open. So be on the lookout for that one, okay? We're going to be zooming into the cockpit. We already got our first pilot waves from a Virgin flight crew earlier in the day, at the beginning. When are we going to get the second? I want number 2. I want second. Second pilot waves. Rory Shields, good to see you, my friend. A380 lover, watching and celebrating a big 40 months with the channel. Hey all, it's been a while since I've been on. God bless you, friend. Thank you for being with us. And thank you for that renewal. Hey, tomorrow's going to be even hotter here in the New York area. Look at this, it's forecasted to hit. Let's see, forecasted to hit what, 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Let's see, I can't find your message, man. Let's see. Yeah, I can't find it, but it's gonna get pretty toasty. We have the Australians on short final, 787. It's Sydney to JFK with a stop in Auckland. All right, have a safe flight. That's the hot dog plane. I'm gonna give everyone in the hot dog lounge a a big shout out in just a little bit. It's the Australian stopping in Auckland.
Helicopter, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, westbound 600. Flight 4K41, you can start a turn to the south now. Join the shoreline, main KJFK below Poppy.
We have Alva. Oh, this is it. Okay, Alvanor. This is the message I was looking for. Alvanor sending us a $5 super. Alvanor says, wow, tomorrow will be 100 degrees Fahrenheit or 37 degrees Celsius. And listen, that is not counting the humidity. The humidity is just going to be bonkers. Today, 60, 70%, I forget the number, 60 or 7%, 70% humidity, making the already high temperature feel that much hotter. Tomorrow, 100 degrees, according to Alvanor. We are under an extreme heat warning for the next 3 days, okay? So I'll try and do what I did today, start at 10 in the morning, but I mean, these temperatures are just absolutely bonkers. Okay, let's get back to the planes. My goodness, get Peter off the screen. Architect design, let's see, let's take a look, man, let's take a look. There you are, Architect design. Sending us a £5 super. Peter, you're back at the TWA Hotel and it's just amazing. From the sounds to the LA Flights from the sounds to the LA Flights family. Here's something towards a cooling, happy juice. Oh my goodness, now we're talking. That's going to the Happy Juice Fund. Thanks, Architect Design. That will, without fail, come in handy a little later on. We have Mac Poppy sending us a $5 super as well, saying hello, Peter, from St. Louis. Feels like 106 degrees Fahrenheit in the St. Louis area. Jeez Louise. Everyone is melting. Even Europe is melting. Everywhere in the U.S. is melting, except for LA. LA is nice and comfortable right now. LA is showing off. Goodness, LA is showing off, isn't it? Aren't they? Good for LA.
Make it Zulu, then golf, or short of runway 20 right.
All right, JetBlue 1009 flying to Santo Domingo.
1575, good afternoon, 19014, runway 22 left, settle in.
Hey, look at that. Okay, so interesting. Really quick, okay, follow me here. Okay, so follow me. Earlier today, okay? Earlier today, we had a JetBlue flight. It was heading to Santo Domingo with the same flight number 1009. Had to turn back to JFK due to an emergency that we still don't know the cause, okay? We still don't know what caused it. So it looks like the passengers that were on that flight got put in this one because that is doing the flight that was supposed to head out this morning. JetBlue 1009 to Santo Domingo. So those passengers getting to Santo Domingo a little late today. They should have already been in Santo Domingo. Not the easiest of travel days for those passengers. All right, so this is, I was looking for it. Where is Virgin Atlantic? Okay, so this is the one that was holding short of the runway. It finally managed to cross, and it looks like it's headed towards us. Gate either 5 or 3 for this one. Start waving, okay? Well, actually, not right now, but in a bit, start waving. I want everyone at home to wave with me. All right, let's see if we can get the attention of the pilots. We want the second wave, okay? Let's take a look. I know the camera's a little off focus. Hold on, I think towel is just throwing it off. I don't need this towel anymore. There you go. Okay, much better. All right, Hot Dog Club. We have Cheryl Hansel. Why isn't this camera focusing? Come on. There you go. Cheryl Hansel. We have Isaac Miranda. We have Mary in the Hot Dog Club. Mr. Paul Williams. Avanor celebrating the hot dog plane. We have Cat Nerd is joining us. We haven't seen you the entire day. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, okay? Sit back, relax. Thank you for the hard work on the chat as always, Cat Nerd. We have Uwe Nedvig. We have Peter McKinney out there in Frankfurt. AJ the Flyer. Tammy. This is amazing. This is a big one. I know the screen went black. Hold on. Just give me a bit. Angie. Mike. Charlie. That's a massive. That's a lot of people out there. Let's see. Are we going to get this thing on or what? Oh, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, I just turned it off. All right, hold on. I think we're good. We're good, we're good. Come on. I need some happy juice. What do you think? Oh, 5. Okay, so listen, we're crossing 5 hours right now, ladies and gents. We're crossing 5 hours. Can we hit 3,000 likes? I'm going to do a lightning flash challenge. It's up to you at home. Can we cross the big 3,000? Can we cross 3,000? Some say if we cross 3,000 likes, we'll get the camera working. Bentley the Cat, welcome to the Hot Dog Lounge. Last but not least, who's making a lot of noise? I think we have another one down below us. We have an E175. Oh, it's Avianca. That's who. Avianca is moving down below. All right. Once Avianca gets out of the way, Virgin should take gate 5. Nice. Main camera back on. Back online. That's it. Little Avianca.
Runway 20.
I'm going to pump up the sound, okay? Here we go. Excuse me, my goodness. Lot of jet smells around here. And we have a corporate jet coming in. Let's go for it. All right, let's take a look. We have someone fancy coming in. 3,000 likes. We're only 150 away. Can we cross? Can we hit 3,000? Lightning Flash Challenge, ladies and gents. 3,000. 140 now. 140 away.
Kayak 53, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 23 right. Holding short of runway 22 right, for kayak 53.
Oh my goodness, we're so close. So close, everybody. 100 away, and we'll hit 3,000. So close. Where is it? There you go. We have the corporate jet. No flight information on this one. The owners don't want you knowing where they're coming from. They're like, no, you're not gonna know. We're not telling you. Okay. At home. At home. Do this. Look at me. Do this. Get your pilot waves ready. It's coming. Virgin Atlantic is coming. Oh boy, here we go. Virgin 9 Juliet Heavy flying in from London, arriving 1 hour 40 minutes late. 1 hour 40 late. 7 hours 51 minutes of flight time for this one. Today we are looking at Golf Victor Echo Yankee Romeo. 35 minutes in the penalty box. All right, what do you think? Are we gonna get the waves or what? Keep hitting that like button as well if you haven't done so. 60 away, and we'll hit the big 3,000. Here we go, we're gonna zoom in. They look a little busy to me. They might look a little busy. Yeah, I think they're busy. Yeah, I think after arriving an hour 30 minutes, hour 40 minutes late, I think they just want to get to their gate as quickly as they can. Can't blame them. Can't blame them, right? Hey, look at this. Wow. What's this one doing here? This is a surprise. It almost feels like it's going the wrong way, but it's not. This never happens. I don't see never see a 767 here. I'm gonna quiet myself up. Listen to this. Wow, that never happens. Listen, Delta 209 flying in from Edinburgh, Scotland, taxiing down on LA flights. Way amazing to hear. That's a great way to listen to those CF6 engines. Arriving 53 minutes early. I wonder if that played into the reason why I had to park here. 53 minutes early. Wow, everyone is just arriving so early today. Let's take a look. We have Norse flying in from London's Gatwick. What do you think of those CF6 engines? You can still hear them, by the way. I think the sound was 10 out of 10. Look at that, got me all excited and everything. Good sounds coming from the 7.6. Surely we can hit 3,000 likes for the CF6 engines. Go over to the Cathay, excuse me, not Cathay, Etihad A350 1000. All right, here we go. Countdown. Countdown, everybody. 20 likes away. We only need 20 of you to cross 3,000. So close. We can do it to celebrate 5 hours live. We did it! There you go! Happy juice for everybody! We did it! 3,000 done! Big screen, and now, not even focused. Come on. Come on. There you go. Happy juice for everyone. Not even focused, Pete. Come on. Come on, Pete. You can still hear that 767, by the way. Still hear it. It sounds outstanding. All right, planes are crossing. Finally, the corporate jet is able to cross. That's not the only one. Norse crossing runway 22 right. We even have the Irish. This one flying in from Shannon, Ireland. Crossing the takeoff runway. American 105 flying in from London's Heathrow, a 7-hour flight. The next one to come in. We'll zoom into it right now.
Contact
767 on the roll. LA flight, Delta 738. Pushing from the Alpha gates, we have an Airbus A321. We also have an exec jet. It's FlexJet, operated by FlexJet, flying in from Martha's Vineyard. 37-minute flight. Yeah, sure, we'll go for it. I think we can zoom in to the exec jet. You can hear those CF6 engines. If you listen carefully, they're spooling up, meaning gate 3 is now available to take them in. Let's go for the Mexicans. There you go. We have a good look at the Mexicans right now. Flying to Mexico City. Mac Poppy, are you still watching right now? Sending us the slushy fund. Yes, 10 out of 10. I love that. I wish I had some right now. 7-Eleven Slurpee Fund. What? We have the Slushy Fund. Mac Poppy, Alvinor as well, Slushy Fund. Wait a minute, who started this? Who started this? I completely missed out on this. What? Oh my goodness, I'm feeling really bad now. Oh, hold on. Good thing it's out of focus. Isn't this thing focusing? Come on. There you go. Is it focusing? Come on. Focus on me. Come on. There you go. I missed the slushy fun, you guys. Sign 75. I hope you're still watching, man. You sent that message a few minutes ago. It was Alvinor. It was Mac Poppy. Science 75 with the slushy fun. I missed it. I'm sorry, you guys. Slushy. I want a slushy. Yes. Peter wants slushy. I'll just leave it at that. For the slushy funds at 32445K. Slushy. Peter wants slushy. Oh my god. Now I want one. That's the thing. How am I gonna get one? Well, it's not gonna happen right now. You know why? Because I'm certainly not leaving this second. We have an Airbus A380. This one pushing from gate 7. Not taking off. This one just heading out to the parking area. Looks like refueling is complete. Everything else is done. This is going to be an incredible sight. Everyone at the TWA Hotel pool right now, everyone looking down and seeing, just taking this incredible aircraft in. Everyone, pretty much everyone has their phone out, taking pictures, taking videos as we speak. Wow, look at that. Wow, what a view. SAS landing right now on 22 left, but we're going to stay with the King of the Skies. Always a showstopper. This one, always. Oh my goodness. You know, we have a seal the spotlight. Hold on, I think it's Blurica. JetBlue Blurica? No, it's not the Blurica livery, but it is flying. It's flying from Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. All right, let's go over to the big 777. We have...
Not bad. First day vacation. Not happy about it, though. See you later, brother. 2661 straight in hotel and Alpha 10, good night. Alpha 10, good night. 105 heavy, left turn on Bravo, JetBlue's waiting, monitor 12149.
All right, left turn on Bravo, JetBlue's waiting 119 American.
You know, I think it's the weirdest thing. I'm now smelling slushy, specifically 7-Eleven slushy. It's the weirdest thing. The mind is such a powerful thing. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm actually smelling, you know, I'm smelling the red cherry 7-Eleven slushy. Jeez Louise. I think that's my brain telling me, Peter, what are you doing? End the show and go get your slushy. I can't end now. I finally have shade for the first time all day. Like, literally in the past 3 minutes, the sun went behind the chalet thing here, and I finally now have shade. Goodness gracious. There you go. 2-for-1 special. Sloshy. Peter wants Sloshy. 32445K starting sending the $5 super for the slushy fund. We have OG Mimi slushy fund. Thank you, Mimi. Jaden, hey Peter, I love your streams. Tell Josh I said hi. Will do, Jaden. Thanks so much, friend. Look at this. I want to show you something. We have a pretty cool plane. Wow, look at that. We have the Germans stealing the spotlight again. We got to take it in. Lufthansa is retiring their A340 fleet in October of this year. So after October, after Lufthansa retires, that's it. End of an era. So we really have to take this in. We only have a few months left. I think it was European Air Cargo, right? It was a cargo company out there in Europe. They operated the only A340-600 cargo, and that company went bankrupt. So that A340 doesn't fly anymore. So after Lufti retires their fleet, that will be it for the time. Nice 2-for-1 special there with the Delta A330. Delta is at 353 flying to Los Angeles, LA flight. Hey, you know something? This A380 has been here for quite some time. I wonder if we have tug drama. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think we have a bit of a face-off here. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's going on here? So we have this little A220. I think this is the reason why the A380 is at a standstill right now. Could be. That, or they're just getting this parking stall ready. I think it might be parking here as well. There's a good chance of that. Well, whatever it's waiting for, it's just waiting. It's been there for a good 5+ minutes. Just posing for the camera, looking all handsome and stuff. Look how handsome the big boy is. All right, from one quad jet to another. Let's go over to Lufthansa. Gonna miss the A340-600s. No more after October. Just making the sound. That guy right there, little JetBlue, making a whole bunch of noise right now. Good sound. All right, Lufti is moving.
Good afternoon, wind 200 at 13, runway 22 left for the land. Juliet, hold short, runway 23 right. The Juliet, hold short, 22 right, check 133, 27. Right turn Bravo, monitor ground 1 I got. Future ready, calibrate, center Bravo, monitor ground, just blue 29, 22 minutes. Number 74, crossing Future Ready Hotel, right turn Bravo, over Delta Fleet. Future right, to Bravo, and Jeffrey 24. Transport 3327 Heavy, crossing Future Ready Juliet, left turn on Bravo. Future right Juliet, left on Bravo, transport 3327.
Flying back to Frankfurt. That one arrives 5:25, very early in the morning, 5:25 a.m. local time, Thursday. Hotel Zulu. Tail number for that one, Hotel Zulu. Taking off 1 hour late. Okay, I'm gonna try here, okay? I'm gonna try and zoom in. Even though it's windy.
I'll let you know when I need you lower, unless you get close to the Kennedy. And the Marine Parker bridge to the Flatbush is approved. The Transport 3327 Heavy straight ahead, Bravo, Papa, and contact 12149. Bravo, Papa, 219, course 3320. Target 642, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, caution, wake 7, on a heavy airbus, wind 20015, runway 22 left for the land. Delta 265 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 20015, runway 22 left for the land. Chapel 780, crossing the T-Tower Hotel, taxi right turn Bravo, monitor 121.9. Bravo, monitor 49, 780. What's the call from? Wait 03 Sierra, cover the target afternoon, Fox 0331, set up to the New York Clock Bravo, request. Alpha 958 Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 20. Juliet, short of runway 20.
Okay, wind is making it a little tricky for me to stay with it, so I guess we'll zoom out. Have a safe flight to Hotel Zulu, flying to Frankfurt, Germany. Thank you to the wind. Let me give a shout out to the wind. Dying down just enough for like 5 minutes for that zoom to be possible. Hydration break. Don't forget to drink water and stay refreshed during this heat wave that we're experiencing out here at the East Coast. Hydration break. Unlike other places, during this hydration break, we won't fill your screens with unnecessary commercials.
5009 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, caution, wake 7, Spana Heavy, Bravo 767, wind 200 at 13, runway 22 left for the land.
Let's go for Itaro. We have ITA A350. And by the looks of it, Emirates parked at the at that stall. All right, let's go over to Itaro.
American 642, exit Juliet, hold short runway, CT right. Juliet, short at CT right, American 642.
All right, ITA waiting.
Full Bravo Lima, Kennedy Tower, departure GC, but on risk, here now visible from the tower, wind 200 at 12, cleared out of the mirror top.
ITA taking off. ITA taking off 43 minutes late. Was supposed to be out of here at 4 p.m. We have Michael Brother sending us the ice cream cone super chat. Thanks, Mike. Girl boss, I hope you're watching from a cooler than here, Inland Empire.
My apologies, I'm ready to offer. You are cleared as requested still. You can maintain via affordable 1,500. When you get to the Marine Parkway Bridge, maintain via affordable 500. 265 heavy exit Juliet, hold short of runway CT right. Exit Juliet, short CT right, Delta 265. Rainfall Bravo Lima, at contact 500, Kennedy estimated 2995, maintain via affordable 1,500. 958 heavy traffic holds in position, crossing the CT right of Juliet, sure to head Alpha, monitor ground 4 Agonite. Cross CT right, monitor ground, Juliet 4 Delta 958 heavy. 642, crossing the CT right of Juliet, left, turn on Bravo, I say again, left Bravo, monitor ground 4 Agonite. 642, crossing right and left Bravo to ground. 555 still off, maintain via affordable 500, Kennedy estimated 2995. Below 500, 511.
All right, let's go back to, let's see, 22 right. Let's see who's going to be taking off next. We have the Mexicans, and we also have Alaska Airlines. Alaska is going to Seattle, Washington, Alaska 31. And the 787 heading to Mexico City.
03 Sierra, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles off the direction, helicopter 1000 for 500. 5 Zulu Alpha, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles off the direction, 500, Sikorsky. Coming in, you're looking visually 511. 88 Zulu Alpha, did you want to head up to the east, or you just check now? You're headed to. For 88 Zulu Alpha, right? 261 Golf Heavy, Kennedy Tower, go ahead. 261 Golf Heavy, good afternoon.
All right, finally some movement. We have Alaska lining up.
22 left for the land. 5009, exit hotel, hold short, runway 22 right.
So I'm thinking about my options here, okay? So listen, I kind of want to go cool down. I kind of want to cool down in Alaska after JFK. Listen, I'm not saying that we're going to have a Anchorage edition, but there's a possibility, okay? Listen. So Kevin told me just now that, well, a few minutes ago, that Delta does not fly nonstop to Anchorage out of JFK. So that means I'm going to have to connect through somewhere. Now, I could fly Alaska Airlines and stop in Seattle. I could fly Delta, stop in Minneapolis. I could fly Delta, stop in Atlanta. I could stop in... I could fly Delta and stop in Seattle. There's a few options. Hey, KLM, there you go. KLM is moving.
9, crossing the TWA Hotel, right turn Bravo. 265 heavy crossing the TWA Juliet, straight ahead Alpha. Cross TWA
All right, let's see. Who's moving? Who's moving? Oh, we got to go to this one.
KLM waits for you, right turn Bravo for golf.
We got to go. We have Royal Jordanian landing right now. Couple of Dreamliners. We have Aero Mexico and
Reading anything back in Denver?
this one steals the spotlight.
Right turn Bravo, golf, Denver 5009, you can monitor 121.9. Getting too low off the traffic, 12 o'clock in a mile, westbound 300 helicopter. Cross through off a company traffic, 12 o'clock in a mile, has you inside 400, just up Marine Parker Bridge now. 265 heavy monitor, actually go, just give way to the 76, you're going to stay on Alpha there with the tug, then you can go straight ahead and monitor ground 49. Or give way to the jet under tow and monitor ground, Delta 265. Delta 266 Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel short, 22 right, Delta 266. Canadian 261 Golf Heavy, exit Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Yeah, that's a great livery. Always a conversation starter with this one with Royal Jordanian. Looks like an exec jet. Looks like a government aircraft almost. Very fancy looking. Yeah, there you go. We have Santa Ana Aviation. I have yet to visit JFK and the TWA Hotel, but it's definitely on my bucket list. Definitely recommend it. And listen, if you do decide to come out here, make sure you use the promo code LA Flights. One word, no space between LA and Flights when you book your room. Make sure you're booking through the official TWA Hotel website. LA Flights promo code. And we'll say goodbye to Aero Mexico.
234 Hotel Foster, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, squad 0315, where the contact is reported. 134 Hotel Foster, Roger, you completed the request beneath the phone Fox Bravo at the Marine Parkway Bridge, cleared to into the near Fox Bravo as requested, and where you going, to Kearney or Newark?
All right, KLM on the move. We also have a few other heavies. Departing shortly, we have a big Delta. Oh, we love Delta. This one flying to Ghana. And Swiss Machine right behind Delta. We have Delta 289 flying in from Venice, Italy.
Altitude and then heavy exit Juliet and hold short of runway 23 right. Juliet, hold short 223.
All right, what am I looking at? Let's see. Let's go over to another Delta, the one heading to Ghana.
2.5 miles opposite direction, 400 Sikorsky.
Face off.
Thanks a lot. Approved. Number 34 Hotel Foxtrot, traffic overflow, 2 miles off the direction 1000. Helicopter has your site. Will maintain for separation. Triple 1604, Kennedy target afternoon, wind 190 at 13, gust 19, runway 22.
All right, bit of a face-off going on. Destination, Ghana.
JetBlue 1963, Kennedy target afternoon, wind 190 at 13, runway 22 left, settle in. Triple 1716, exit hotel, taxi Zulu, then Golf, hold short, runway 2 direct. Hotel Zulu, Golf short, 2 direct, JetBlue 1716. Number 82 Office contact New York approach 12547, take down. 25 minutes, good day.
A330neo? Yeah, right. Let's see, hold on. Yes, A330neo. All right, this little CRJ powering up and moving.
52 exit hotel, hold short of runway 2 direct.
Not on radar. Oh, there it is. Rochester. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Rochester, New York?
Squawk 0324,
Swiss machine on the move. Zurich. This one heading to Zurich.
We're 80, let me Yankee, radar contact on 1000, Kennedy altimeter 200 out of 5, spirit incident South Bravo is requested, you can maintain the audible on 1500, then when you get to the first on the list, maintain the audible 500 each Up 1966, crossing the TWA Hotel, straight on Alpha 10 to 76 waiting. Cross TWA Hotel, straight on Alpha 10 down. 4662, crossing the TWA Hotel, follow the guy ahead of you, the 76 is waiting. 1382, crossing the TWA Golf Street, no, go right on Bravo, and I'll call.
All right, who's up next? I have 3 heavies. Wow, it's just an endless line. Okay, we have 3 heavies, right? Yep. We have the French. Air France. Let's say we have Air France 1. That's a nice flight number, flying to Paris. We have American 94 flying to Madrid, and Delta 365 flying to San Francisco. Let's go take a look at the A321 Neo, already lined up and ready to go, flying to Salt Lake City today. Delta's 887. Yeah, PJ says, Peter, the last time you were at JFK, you and Angela were shivering. Now you're baking. Which would you rather have? That's a good question. What do I prefer? I mean, those are 2 incredible extremes, okay? Oh my goodness, what do I prefer? I mean, I guess if I have to pick one, I have to pick the cold. Because I can't escape the cold, right? I can't escape. I'll just wear like a big Canada Goose jacket, hand warmers. So there's ways to escape it. But when you're standing out here in the sun with no umbrellas, you know, it doesn't matter if you're in a t-shirt and shorts, there's no escaping it. And the equipment certainly doesn't like that. I didn't have an issue with the equipment with the winter temperatures. So yeah, that's a good question. Okay, so which one do I prefer? I prefer the cold. Where's this one going again? It's going to Salt Lake City. There's also, you know, if we're talking about Alaska, right? So Kevin told me, hey, Peter, there's no non-stop flight out of JFK to Anchorage. So I could fly to Seattle, you know, via Delta. What else? Minneapolis, Atlanta. I'm pretty sure there's a Seattle flight. Excuse me, a Salt Lake City flight that goes to Anchorage with Delta. I'm not 100% sure on that. There's a few cities we can go to. Nice, 2-for-1 special. Let's give you the flight information. So the one on the upper right, flying in from Vero Beach. Where's Vero Beach? Florida. Between Melbourne and Port St. Lucia. I've never seen that before. Never seen that destination. Vero Beach. There you go. And the other one, bear with me here, flying in from Houston, Texas. There you go. The one closest to us. Flying in from Houston, the one parking at 502. The French is on the move. We also have KLM on final approach.
27 Mike, ready contact at 900, Kennedy estimate of 200 out of 5, landing GT, but your own risk, you're now visible from the tower, just 5 landing assured, you can maintain the affordable 1000. Late 222, Kennedy target afternoon, call showing 770 777, touching down, 200 to 13, runway 22 left to the left. 80 Yankee, you can start climb back into the New York Class Bravo, cleared into the New York Class Bravo, maintain via affordable 1,500.
All right, French is going back to Paris. Where's this one? We have the A350. Okay, so this is the morning flight, right?
Right turn Zulu, hotel, hold short.
Hydration break. There you go. We got the hydration break. Yeah, it's a hot one. I was gonna say it's a cold one. No. It's a hot one. So what are they cooling down? They're cooling down. Why though? I wish we had someone from ops to explain to us why they cool down this particular area. All right, once again, flying to Madrid, we have American 94. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Oh my goodness. Get ready. It's the Stripes. We have Condor. Condor Team Stripes. Condor 2017 flying to Frankfurt. Those are my favorite stripes. We have Island Stripes. Is that LA flight? No, that's a San Francisco flight. There you go. That's a Delta 767 300. Flying 2250, 2,248 nautical miles to San Francisco. In a couple hours' time, we'll have, hopefully, pilot waves. So better said, we'll have an opportunity for pilot waves. This one takes off around, what is it, like 7 p.m. I think, 7 p.m.
Heading down right to the land. Over 18.2 Zulu and actually...
Okay, so Nigel, thanks so much. So Nigel says, Peter, they're cooling down the asphalt in extreme heat as the heavy planes can literally turn the taxiway up. There you go. You learn something new every day. Thanks, Nigel. I appreciate that. So that's why they're cooling down the asphalt. Yep, there you go. This is it. There you go. Hydration break. Let's go and take a look at Condor. We also have the Dutch. We have Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm sending us a $5 super chat. Ice Latte Fund. Thanks so much for that. There you go. Oh my god, the camera's a little dark here. We had the slushy fund earlier. Now we're having the Ice Latte Fund. I wish I had something here, you know? Thanks so much for that, Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm. Oh my goodness. Let's get Peter off the screen already. Come on. There you go. All right, we're gonna zoom in to the German, to Condor, in just a bit.
317 right on the Zulu and Golf for 60. Copy 2 contract authority Newark Tower. Newark Tower 127.85 today. Copy 2.
Condor. Oh, look at that. Okay, we have some nice planes landing right now, but we'll stay with the German. We'll stay with the Dutch. 787.
76 Zulu Alpha. Yes, they cleared out on the Coney to join the shoreline at about 500. Cleared across the way.
Beth, come on, Beth. Beth is no to the stripes. Yeah, no, Daniel, every single time we come out here, we say the same thing. Every single time. It's just amazing how active this airport is. I mean, it's a literal workout, panning the camera to the arrival, to the takeoff, to the taxi, to the pushback. There's so much happening here at JFK, Daniel. So much. Now let's see, I'll switch it to manual focus. Team Stripes. We'll zoom in. Ringo Soke, ja genau, auf Wiedersehen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's it for my German. I don't know how anyone can say they don't like that. That's such a great livery. Come on, who's with me? Who's the Team Stripes out there? Who's with me? Who's Team Stripes? Come on, look at that. And this one heading to a hot Schiphol. Really hot out there in Germany as well. And the UK, France, all these European countries. Not just in New York.
2689, cross to Juliet, left Bravo. Yeah, 207 Heavy, it'll dump the Heavy over way to you. Thank you very much, Peter.
Look at that. There you go. We have KLM crossing the runway.
What you said, Mike, bunch of JC to turn at clear to the left.
Oh, there you go. My dad's still trying to recover after the crushing defeat of the Netherlands. Let's go over to China Eastern. That's a fun livery. I'll see how much I can zoom in because as you can see, I mean, it's just shaking so much. There you go. That's a fun livery. There you go, China Eastern. That one in honor of First Officer F.O. Shushu, who stopped by earlier today. We met F.O. Shushu. She landed the 747. I should have asked her if she was behind the flight controls, actually landing the 747. Earlier today, she co-hosted with me for a few minutes. F.O. Shushu. Manuel Alzaga says Team Stripes for sure. Getting extra bonus points by Team Peter.
So we're 762 off, and you say you just wanted to check out on the east end.
50 likes away. Big number. 3,300 likes for the day. Only 50 away. I'm going to leave today's goal at 4,000. We'll see how close we can get to the big 4,000. It's a big number. We'll see how close we can get. Turkish 1 up next.
You can out of 1,400 feet to the right position. For Bravo Lima, traffic direction outbound, car conduit. 156, cross to Reddit, golf. Right on Bravo underground.
Cross to Reddit, off. Right Bravo underground, 156.
Cross to 53, heavy cross to Reddit Hotel, left on Alpha, and hold 30 Juliet.
Hotel, left on Alpha, hold 30.
Go to 1822, cross to Juliet at Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha at underground.
Cross 160 ready. Straight ahead on Alpha underground.
American 763, pop, putting down to left to left. And 27 Mike, yes, the traffic tank. 27 Mike, Newark Tower now, 127.85. April Bravo, New York, and Bravo, land KTB, Charlie, flight landing assured. Turkish 1 Heavy, Juliet.
Aviation 512 joining us. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Welcome to LA Flights at JFK. We're broadcasting from the TWA Hotel. It's been an incredible, hot day full of action. It's been a great day so far. Eisbär! Hallo! Willkommen! Ja, genau. Matt Thompson sending us the friendly vibes. Good to see you. I see Antia Kuhn joining us. Any more 830s arriving, departing? Yeah, we have one more. So we have, what is it? We have the third Emirates of the day. The one that flies in from oh my goodness, I'm drawing a blank here. Where's it flying in from? It's not Milan, is it? Is it Milan? Jeez Louise. Emirates, one more, arriving a little after 6 p.m. Why did I draw a blank there? I think it's Milan. All right, let's leave Turkish. And let's go over to China Eastern. It's going to be a long flight for that one. It's going to be a 14-hour flight or so. 14 hours. 64, a little over 6,400 nautical miles. 6,424 nautical miles to Shanghai, China.
I'll be a flat push happening you at the Marine Park Bridge, join the shoreline eastbound at about 500 feet. American 763, Papa right on Juliet, and then Hotel, I just think it's Juliet, sure, Juliet. Juliet, what is it right now? Frequency change approved on the code. Straight ahead on Alpha, monitor it out. Constitute direct Juliet, monitor ground for Delta 383. 296 Kennedy down, to left fairway. Got 4371 right on Juliet.
Yeah, I wish I could stay zoomed in, you guys, but for obvious reasons, we're going to zoom out. Have a safe flight to Shanghai. That's a great livery. I like that. That's my first time seeing it. First time seeing that one. Let's go over to the, oh wow. We have the Irish, we have the Spanish. Who else do we have? We have a Delta going to Sicily. That's a 767-300. November 180, Delta November. And it's moving. beautiful part of Italy, that one. Let's go and take a look. We have the 767-400. Delta's 289 flying in from Venice. Beautiful Venice, goodness gracious, everywhere. All these Italian places, goodness. All right, let's go over to Alaska. Where is it going? It's going to Seattle. San Diego, that's where it's going. San Diego, California, that one. All right, we have JetBlue, we have the Spanish. Who else do we have? The Irish as well. And Neos flying to Milan. Where else? Of all places, going to Milan. Where is it? Let's zoom in to the Spanish, Iberia. Is Pedro still watching? Pedro in the rear. Hey, I have a feeling we've been missing a few milestone messages, you guys. Let's take a look. We have Diesel Gravy joining us a few minutes ago, sending a 38-month milestone renovation renewal. Thanks, Diesel Gravy. We have Thomas sending us a big 46 months. Hashtag Team Stripes. Hashtag Team TWA Hotel. Hashtag JFK. Hashtag Peter Rocks. Thomas, I hope all of you are watching still. We have Everest Landscape sending us a 33-month membership milestone. Peter, safe. Be safe in the heat. Great show. Donna, celebrating 6 months, saying wow. Mark Heller celebrating a big 5-0, 50 months. Always fun to see you in New York. 105 degrees in Chicago, ORD. Thank you, Mark. My goodness. A lot of milestones today. A lot of milestones. Spanish is out of here. This was a very, this was a nice treat over here. We have a 767. They never park out here, but they made it out here, and the sound was amazing. CF6 engines, the high pitch idle sound, incredible from this location. Yeah, look at that. 767, usually don't see them here. I mean, I haven't been here in 6 months, right? So, who knows? Maybe it's a thing now, but at least for me, it's new to me. Let's go for the Irish, flying to Dublin.
Turkish monitor ground at
Oh,
Juliet.
let's see. We have Neos. All right, let's go for Neos. You know we love Italy out here. There you go.
6 Hotel, radar service.
Aileen, are you watching right now? I'm so sorry I'm getting to this message so late. You sent us a 17-month membership renewal message. Peter and JFK are the perfect combination. We would have, listen, if I was out here like on a permanent basis, like we would have 12-hour shows every single day, 30 days a month, you know, but what can I say? What can I say? Aileen, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Will's Aviation sending us how many months? 4 months. Great to see LA flights back at JFK. Did I miss anyone else? I hope I didn't. Let's see. Oh my goodness. A lot of viewers out there. A lot of viewers. Patty the Cat as well. Let's see. Let's get Patty the Cat out here. Long time viewer. I'm running out of ideas for milestone messages. Patty the Cat, well, there you go. I never put your message up there, so hope you're watching, and I hope you accept my apology right at the beginning of today's live show. We have one Luxor sending us a 14-month membership milestone, saying hello from a sunny Minnesota. Happy to be here. Paul Smith sending us a big 55 months with LA flights. And also sending a shout out to JFK. JFK rocks. Aileen is watching. That makes me happy. You're watching. He sent that right at the beginning of today's live show.
1-4, y'all contact me with tower 127.
All right, Neos, lining up, line up. Oh, whoa, hold on. Look at this. We have another 767. I think this is the new way of doing things here. They're sending a 767 up here. I have a 767-400 for all of you. This is going to sound amazing. I'm going to pump up the sound. I'm going to quiet myself, quiet the ATC. This is 10 out of 10 over here. I'm excited. I'm yelling into the mic. I'm muting myself. Enjoy the sound. Did I fix the camera? Yes. 10 out of 10. I like that. And there goes the one heading to Milan.
Juliet, Bravo, and monitor 121.9 today.
Beautiful Milan. What do we have? I think we have Delta Airlines crossing runway 22, right?
Give way to your company. You're going to be making a left on Outback Hotel, so you cross.
Delta's 1957. Yeah, 10 out of 10, right, Arian? I mean, that was just really, really cool. Tommy saying hello from Ireland. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Crystal Ann says, loving the JFK sounds. Crystal says, awesomeness. Love that, awesomeness. And we have ANGCAN 2026 says, "Hey Peter, thank you for bringing us back to JFK. Amazing show as usual." You know, I love this airport. This is such a great place. The airport, the hotel. I mean, this view is tremendous. I wish I lived here. We have EDIF. Now this is a massive super chat, you guys. Okay, so this is a big $50 super. The message says, "Why are jets allowed to burn 900,000 metric tons of jet fuel directly into the pollution message? But your Honda Civic going to work, they have a problem." There you go. Listen, that's beyond my pay grade. The heat is unbearable. The spotting is fun. I'll take it. Great message, and thank you for the incredible support. Hey, they give me. I digress. Come on, Peter. Don't even touch that subject. Goodness gracious. Let's go for it. Good vibes, everybody. Good vibes. Thanks for the channel support. All right, we have the American Airlines Big 777, American 334 flying to Athens. All right, let's activate the ATC. We have the planes moving. What do we have lining up? Looks like a Delta A321. All right, let's go for the Delta. Where's it going? Let's hold on. Jeez Louise, come on. Las Vegas. There you go. Peter needs a co-host. What do you think? My goodness. There's a guy next to me right now. Spitting image of Gordon Ramsay. Is it Gordon Ramsay? Goodness gracious. I even got the pins and needles here. Goodness gracious. Delta as I come back to planes.
Right on Juliet.
All right, let's go for the 767 now. Let's see. Let's get the multicam here working. It's going to help me with the panning shots. Hold on, give me a second. We'll track that 7.6 in a bit. Hold on. Just trying to set up multicam. You know, luckily for us, the wind is dying down just a little bit, but it is dying down though. So it's allowing us to zoom into the planes. All right, now that we adjusted the multicam, B cam, there you go. A little easier for panning.
now.
And what's going on out here? I think we have training going on. Look at this. You know, I think it might be way too hot right now for the fires, for them to use actual live fire. Because what we normally see is live fire, massive flames going above.
29 heavy on Alpha, hold short Alpha 14 and monitor 121.9.
Okay, on Alpha, short of Alpha 14, monitor 121.9, Delta 29 heavy.
1539 Zulu, Yankee, Foxtrot, hold short of 228.
Yeah, you know, I think right now we would be seeing live fire for the training, but I don't know. The temperature might be affecting that. All right, let's go for the American 688 flying to Miami, Florida.
The 532, Juliet 22 to right, and I'm pressing Juliet, short of Yankee. Let me know about the status of your gate. Juliet, short of Yankee, will call until the 532.
Miami, Florida. The cruise ships are calling. Oh no, look at that. Beth Loves Travel signing out there in Australia. Well, I'm happy you saw at least a little bit of JFK. Make sure you watch the replay. And listen, we're going to be live as long as the weather permits. We're going to be live every day, 10, 11, 12 hours. It's supposed to get hotter, though. The heat is supposed to get more intense in the next couple days. So we'll also have to tackle that. And so we have the Alaska 737. Sorry, hold on. The iPad's a little far. Flying to Portland. Alaska 19.
Around over 532, sounds like 10 minutes.
There you go. LA floats shout out. The cruise ships are calling. And Thriller. If you know, you know. LA floats. Oh my goodness.
I want to see a heavy today tower, my 2-2 left to the left.
Alright. Let's use the multicam to help me with the panning. Let's go over to the big 777 already on the move. Big triple. We have American 334 flying to Athens, Greece.
This is 598 right there at Hotel, no delay, traffic short final. Alpha, Hotel number 85. This 598 at Hotel, 36 right. 15, question number 1539, question 30, Foxtrot, right, Bravo, monitor down.
Question 2 right on, Foxtrot, right, turn up Bravo. 350
620, question 30, Golf, left Alpha. Cross to your right, at Golf, left Alpha, 620, Delta. Left to 34, question 30, Hotel, left on Alpha.
All right, we have that one to Athens. Hey, we're getting so close to 3,500 likes, my friends. 3,500 is only 22 away. Remember the goal for today, if we're live for 15 hours, for 10 hours, for 8 hours, whatever the number is, my goal is 4,000. And we need your help to reach that like goal. If you haven't done so, the easiest way to help the channel, help LA Flights, easiest way to celebrate the JFK edition at the TWA Hotel is by hitting the like button. Helps us a lot, you guys. And we sincerely thank all of you for helping support the channel in so many ways, right? Big one coming in. We have American 168 flying in from Haneda. All right, let's go for American. Flying in from Japan. Just now the wind is starting to pick up again. Hopefully it calms down. Two for one special. Let's go for JetBlue stealing the spotlight. That's a clean steal. Can't get more clean than that. That's a clean steal. All right, where are we going? Let's see. We have a big 767 lining up.
Of 1166, right on hotel, then hold short of...
I see Mr. Paul Williams joining us still. Good to see you, Mr. Paul. Hey, we have Stacy. Stacy celebrating a big 47 months, saying hello, Peter. Welcome back to my home state. I love it here. I love New York. I love every single chance we can come out here, and I feel really bad that we haven't been out here sooner. So, listen, we usually have a spring edition here at JFK. This year we haven't, so this trip is the first time we head out to JFK in first time in 2026. So we are very excited to be here. We are so excited, despite the heat wave. Despite that, we're still so excited. Where's it going? It's going to San Francisco. Big SFO flight. Hydration break. They're cooling down the asphalt. Thanks, Nigel, for the information. Yeah, so they're cooling down the asphalt because the heat, the high temperatures, and the weight of these aircraft at that very specific spot could literally tear the asphalt. So that's where they're cooling it down. I wonder how they learned that. I wonder if there was an incident where there was a heat wave and an aircraft literally tore up the asphalt. Yeah, I wonder how you learned that. Hydration break. And unlike others, we don't air the commercials during the hydration break. Don't worry, we're not going to fill your screens with hydration commercials or any other type of commercial. Oh my goodness. Why do you have to show commercials during the hydration break? All right, I digress. Michael saying hello from Munich, München. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. LA Flights Live. Michael, I'm really happy to announce that in September we're going to be live from Frankfurt, 11th and 12th of September. Friday and Saturday, 11 and 12, LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. Then we're going to be live from Munich, 15th of September, one show only. And we're going to cross the border. We're going to head over to Zurich, Switzerland for a one and done show again on the 17th. Peter flies to JFK on the 18th, and we kick off UN Week, the biggest week of plane spotting, right here, back here at the TWA Hotel, starting September 19th. It's going to be a September with no sleep, a lot of driving, a lot of flying, a lot of packing, a lot of fun. I can't wait. Our European adventure and UN Week, September. I can't wait. It's going to come so quick. What is it? 3 months away, right? 3 months? That's nothing. 3 months will fly. No pun intended. Let's go over to the blue JetBlue. In fact, we have two JetBlues. We have two blue JetBlues. This one flying to Boston, we have JetBlue 818. Ah, the pesky wind. Pesky wind. Yeah, I'm going to have to zoom out a little.
You can, out of 1,000 years through. Traffic now 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 950. Safety 29 left on Yankee, Old TWA Hotel. JetBlue 152 right on Blue, Yankee and Fox.
All right, that one to Boston. I'll show you what's on the taxiways here. We have a big Delta, A330. Rome, the destination. Air France, there you go, stealing the spotlight. Air France 3, flying to Paris, a 777, a 300 ER. Some big planes. We have Metisha. Metisha says, even though you're battling the wind, you get some amazing shots. Seriously, great job, Peter. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I wish it was a little more stable here, but we have a bulky camera. And we have Dan the Man sending us a slice, sending someone out there a slice of cake super chat. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. Dan the Man. I don't know who, so let me know who is celebrating their special day. Dan the Man. And talking about Germany, says, see you in Frankfurt again. See you there, my friend. We have Ivan saying hello from Aloha. Aloha in Maui, Hawaii. Beautiful Maui, my goodness. I love Hawaii as well. I see Mr. Paul Williams sending someone out there a slice of cake super chat. Big one. Let's see what's happening out here. We have a lot of emergency vehicles going somewhere. We had an emergency landing earlier today. A lot of fire trucks out there. Huh. Wonder what's happening out there. And we have Crazy World Occupant joining us. Let's see. Where's the fire trucks out there? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing out there. Yeah. Wow. Crazy World Occupant. Are you ready? Yeah. I just had to make sure. Hold on. You guys, Crazy World Occupant, send her a million friendly vibes. Doing something incredible for the channel. Get ready. A big Crazy World Occupant. Take a look at the chat, okay? A whole bunch of friendly vibes. You're amazing. Sending LA Flights, JFK edition, an incredible $250 super chat. Please get whatever you need. Stay cool. Your help, oh my goodness, incredible. Make it go crazy, guys. I don't even know what to say. Thank you for using PayPal. I can't stress it enough. Can't stress that enough. Because you used PayPal, we get to keep most of that massive super chat. Okay? PayPal's the best, especially when you're sending the big ones like that. Crazy World Occupant, chat going super crazy. I'm looking at the messages right now. You're amazing. Thank you. Big one. Big one, big one. We'll definitely be putting that towards the Sophia Fund, Umbrella Funds, Hotel Funds, Flight Funds. Yeah, Volky, yeah, there you go. This is why we especially love PayPal, because we can withdraw that immediately, right? We can withdraw that immediately and put that towards the Taco Bell Fund, gasoline for the car, hotel funds, etc., etc. There you go. Chat is going crazy right now. A lot of friendly vibes out there for Crazy World Occupant. Big one coming in. We have a 777-300ER flying in from London. We're going to leave the French just for a little bit. Nice. Good touchdown. I like that. Lighting. This is the point of the day, okay? The temperature drops a little. Still so hot. But the temperature drops a little. The heat waves are reduced. Hopefully the wind dies down. Let's see. I'm not hearing anything on the tower. Oh, there it is.
1514 Kennedy Tower, right 22 off, clear to land.
Do we have any viewers in the UK right now? That's your plane.
344,
yeah, Line Hauler joining us and says, ooh, the 22s. We love the 22s. All right, Air France is lining up. Okay, let's leave the Brits. Let's leave the British. Let's go over to the French. Kara Gibbs says, hello, LA Flights. I'm 70 years young today. Glad to see you. Kara Gibbs, longtime viewer. We're going to wish her happy birthday. That's why Dan the Man sent a slice of cake. That's why Mr. Paul Williams sent a slice of cake super chat. Carrick, happy birthday. Happy 70 years young. Everyone, happy birthday emoji. You know what to do. Happy birthday. Thank you for spending it with LA Flights here in New York.
ready to left Bravo, monitor ground, 141.
Alright, class 22 right, left on Bravo, and right.
Here, 15 kilo heavy, class 2 ready to left Bravo, monitor ground.
Class 22 right, to that left Bravo, on the ground.
Wait, 58, class 2 right, at golf, right, Bravo, give away your company at top.
Okay, this one is, I guess you can say, also a Joanna plane. Joanna, a friend at JFK Tower, who wants to stop by. However, the only thing stopping her showing up, of course, you know, an unforeseen thing, whatever. Also the weather. Weather is really big, okay? Weather is really big. So we have Friday, Saturday, possibly Sunday for her to show up. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they're calling for thunderstorms in the area. So we really want to see Joanna out here on LA flights co-hosting with me, even if it's for an hour or 2 hours. We're going to try and make it happen, okay, ladies and gents, but the only thing that's going to stop us pretty much is the weather. And they're already calling for thunderstorms Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's going to be really interesting. Even if we're live, I mean, we'll at least have room cam for you guys, but yeah. Hopefully the weather changes.
Looking for you checking out, you want to following? 1514 right on Juliet Shorty Yankee. Let me know about the status of your unit.
Juliet Short Yankee, what is up there?
Right on Dismal, Roger. Short future right on Juliet.
All right, let's go to the pushback. We have Delta Airlines. That's an A321. That's Delta's 684 flying to Portland. Susie 55 sending Carrick Gibbs a birthday super chat. Carrick, another slice of cake for you, my friend. We have Stuart sending us a $2 tip. Loving the show as always. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Yeah, we're having a great show today. Great show. 10 out of 10.
Bravo via the Paisley and then direct link to the test below 500 for now, and you can cross runway 31 right. There 5328 Hotel Zulu Golf Service.
Ground 1514 off left coast.
Before the 5 controllers off your right, 400 feet, indicated type of node. 400 5 rated service 78, 12 feet, 5 feet, yeah.
Ground 1514 off left coast.
1514, Roger. You can make it Yankee and Hotel Service if you're ready.
Yankee Hotel, short 22 right, 1514.
Mission 42014, tower course 20 turbo 7350, 5.5 miles ahead, runway 22 left going.
All right, couple of Delta planes
And helicopter
out here.
For the contact 600 feet.
Bit of a, okay, now that's the A220. You see? Now that's the A220. Flying to DFW, Delta's 496. Going to Dallas, and the A321neo flying to Portland. face off.
Delta 2775, taxi Juliet, Yankee, and hold short of hotel. Hotel, Delta 2775, from here it appears the gate's occupied, so just give the company a call, find out how long.
Let's go for the Iberia. We have the Spanish A350 flying in from Madrid. I'm going to put this message really quick, okay, because I just don't want it to get lost. In the host we trust. I love the message, sending us a 22-month renewal message. Hey, Peter, really enjoying the show, as always. And as always, I love that name. There you go. In the host we trust. I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. All right, let's go for the Spanish.
I'll just hold you short of hotel map. Iberia 03 Sierra Delta Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right. Wagner 115 Kennedy Tower Squawk 0324.
All right, 767 up next for takeoff.
Come up to 00 Golf, you're cleared out of below 1,000 feet.
Wow, getting really windy right now. Getting really windy. It's gonna have to. That's gonna limit us to how much we can zoom in. Delta just waiting. Delta just waiting, just like these bags out here. Look at this. Oh my goodness. These bags. Look at these bags. Come on, someone help these bags. I'm imagining they're mine. And I'm panicking. Someone help these bags. They're just all by themselves. I bet if that was my suitcase full of my LA flight equipment. Oh my goodness, look, no one's looking at them.
Minus 21 Katy Tower.
Jeez Louise.
2994.
All right, Delta moving. Let's go and take a look. Berlin is the destination. We have Delta's 92.
Minus 21 ready contact 300 feet, cleared as first. 1829 Hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel, short of 22 right, copy. JetBlue 424, Juliet, right Zulu is frequency. Juliet, Zulu, Iberia 03 Sierra Delta Heavy expedite, cross runway 22 right, left on 2 Bravo.
All right, destination Berlin. Let's go for this one. We have the JetBlue 820 on the move. This one flying to Nantucket. That's where Joanna got her start, at Nantucket Tower.
Ryder 115, traffic off your forward right mile, 400 feet westbound type 10. Helicopter 00 Golf, clear the Bravo to the north, radar service 70 to 12 feet, far appreciate improved call. Triple 424, Zulu Golf, hold short of runway 22 right. Zulu Golf, hold short 22 right.
Oh, wow. There you go. Look at this. We have Virgin Atlantic pushing. All right, pilot waves. Get your waves ready. Remember, this is what I want you to do at home, okay? All of you at home, wave like this. Wave. Wave.
Juliet, hold short 228.
Okay, we're going to zoom in. Here we go.
Alright, 2-1, clear the Bravo to the west, right up there, terminated, frequency as well.
There you go. Pretty good zoom, but it looks like they're a little busy. Are you waving at home? Let's see. It doesn't look like they will see us today.
Now, whenever you guys just get another stop, we are on Bravo on Lima. Iberia 030 Delta, heavy, just keep with that twist, undertow, off direction at Mike Alpha.
We're trying, we're trying. And we'll zoom out. Who is the flying lady today? We have Jane Eyre. I've never seen that one before. That's a first for me. That's a first.
14 heavy, Katy Tower, runway 22 left for the line.
Yeah, Jane Eyre is a first, right, Bellycat? First one. First time for me. At least for me. Three, 2, 4, 45K sending us the super chat for. Let's see if I can find your message. The homeless bag fund. Are you talking about the bags with? So far, it looks like no home. Oh my goodness! Hopefully, they find a home. Virgin can't go anywhere because of the two deltas, the A220, the whale sound you're hearing, and also the 737. Virgin has to wait for those two.
700 feet, 22 left, blue, 44, check. Potential aircraft on final, use caution, blue balloon reported 700 feet.
So that is Virgin 4 Heavy flying to London. Oh, we saw that one. Okay, so we saw that during the Miami residency in May and June of this year. Okay, so we've seen that specific A330 a couple of times in the past. I guess I just wasn't paying attention to the name of the flying lady. But we have seen, I think, at the guys, Encyclopedia strikes again. LA Flight Encyclopedia strikes again. Yeah, there you go. How about this? Can we get that mods rock on the chat, you guys, for our two moderators for today? Who do we have? We have Cat Nerd. It was so good to see you today. And, of course, the guys with us the entire day of the planes. Let's be good to our mods. Let's be good to our mods. Let's not stress them out. We haven't seen this airline yet. Today we have UPS A767.
Team 231, heavy K tower, runway 22 left to the right.
All right, UPS. And now we're going to go and zoom into the American 777 flying to Paris, France. And it will steal the spotlight in 3, 2, 1.
Delta 1829, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead into the ramp, mile ground point out of call. 67 heavy, cross runway 22 right, left Bravo to the ramp, mile ground point out of call. 22 right, left from Bravo to the ramp, mile ground, how's it going?
Look at this, big 767. It's so good to see these Delta 76s out here. Earlier we saw a 300, now we're seeing the big 400. The Delta 767 is just being repositioned to somewhere other than this area. Yeah, normally we have the big Delta 767s parking at the Bravo gates at Terminal 4. So that's why it's new to me, at least, seeing these big 767s park at either Gate 5 or Gate 3.
713, Gate Tower, approach runway turbos, heavy 777, 6 miles ahead, runway 22 left to the right.
And we have someone we haven't seen in a long time. Look at this, Cece. Where have you been? We haven't seen you in literally 50 years. Welcome back. Such a long time, Cece. Welcome to New York. Welcome to LA flights. All right, let's get the 2-for-1 special. Okay, we're gonna leave the 2 heavies. We have one on short final China Airlines flying in from Anchorage.
Delta 612, taxi Juliet, Zulu, and hold short of Gulf on Zulu. Check the status of the gate. Juliet, Zulu, hold short of Gulf. We'll go Delta 12. Flight 21 K Tower to contact 10 to the west 500 feet, canal number 29 out of 4. Flight 21 clear, that's cluster. With the 4 Bravo Lima, ready to contact 300 feet. On 200 November Heavy K Tower, runway 22 left to the lane.
Oh, special livery on final. Thank you, guys. Which one is it?
Call King 231 Heavy.
Special livery. We'll get ready to pan the camera. Special.
Delta 612, 20 minutes away.
Royal Air Maroc.
5301, cross runway 228, left on.
Royal Air Maroc, the Gold Lions 2026 livery. Flying in from, of course, Morocco. New to the chat, good to see ya. We have Baz, the Owl, 6795, saying hello from Brittleton, UK. Welcome to LA Flights. We're usually based at out of LAX, but we take the show on the road a lot. And you find us in New York. Today is day one. We're gonna be here here in America, the 4th of July holiday on Saturday, and who knows, maybe we'll go to Alaska afterwards, maybe we'll go to Miami afterwards. Usually you'll find us in Los Angeles, LA Flights. I'm Peter, they call me the caveman, I don't know why. Baz, welcome to the LA Flights family. That's a good intro, that's a good welcome. Now what do you think? I give that welcome a 10 out of 10. And we have Jason. My goodness, we haven't seen you in a long time. All day today. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully you've had a great day out there, Jason.
Lima, clear in the Bravo, 8 miles to the west, radar service terminated, 12 feet forward, free change blue fall. Brickyard 5713, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel short 22 right, Brickyard 5713. Brickyard 4389, Canadian Tower, forward runway Turbo, 7787, short final, runway 22 left to the line.
All right, let's go for the special livery. Sorry, we have American Airlines on the move, but we'll go for the special. Okay, right now the wind has died down enough. I'm gonna attempt the zoom in. There you go, nice and smooth for Royal Air Maroc.
Brickyard 4456, Kenny Tower, runway 22 left to the line.
Straw hats, look at this, straw hat. We have,
200 November heavy.
you're another one we haven't seen in a million years. Welcome back to LA Flights. Straw hat, you're celebrating a big 39 months with LA Flights Live. Great to see you, man. Where have you been? In about 1 hour, 20 minutes, we're going to have the fourth A380 of the day, Emirates from Milan. And Jason sending us a big 41 months. Great to see you in New York City, Peter. Just remember to have plenty of fluids. Jason, earlier today I confused the Atlantic Ocean with the Pacific Ocean. I called Delta American a million times. I'm sure I had a few other stumbles too. I think the heat is cooking my brain. My goodness, extreme heat wave here in the New York area. Extreme heat warning. Solid State says, I always forget how cool and unique, how many cool and unique planes we get to see at JFK. And it's non-stop too.
Ocean 527 gate tower, runway 22 left to the land.
Yeah, there you go, right? I'm pretty sure I say the same thing. Alan says, I bet a lot of Moroccans are heading to Houston to watch their team play against yours. Canada and Morocco. Well, there you go. Morocco took out my dad's team. And I think my dad is still feeling it. 50 years he's been waiting for them to do something, the Netherlands. Nothing. 2010 was a especially hard year for him. Let's just say that.
Fine, 2-1 tower. Yeah, fine, 2-1. Did I miss the landing short?
All right, no waves coming from the flight crew of this Virgin plane, but we did have waves coming from the flight crew of the first Virgin flight of the day that happened around 11 in the morning, I think 11 something.
Procure 4389, exit right, hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Right, hotel, short 22 right, procure 4389.
And you know, we haven't shown you much of the exec jets taking off. We're going to change that right now. Let's follow this one. This is going to be a nice and early takeoff. I wonder if we have any flight info. This one is flying to Raleigh, North Carolina. Little exec jet, this is going to be a rocket launch. Get ready. Had to be a rocket launch. Have a safe flight to North Carolina.
4456, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 22 right. Hotel, short 22 right.
All right, we have lots moving. And GE coming in. Hello, hello. I hope you're staying cool in the in this heat wave. GE sending us a $2 super chat. Bring the heat to LA. Worldview. LA Worldview. Bring the heat to LA Worldview flights. Love JFK. There you go, man. I love that name. And yeah, we do love JFK. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. This is only day one, GE. Hey, listen, GE, if you're just tuning in, we met a first officer. She flew the Atlas 747 earlier today. She even co-hosted with me for a few minutes. I love the surprise guests.
Victor 5713, cross runway 22 right, straight in, the tug on the other side.
All right, there goes Joanna's plane, who might be co-hosting with me later in the week if the weather cooperates. So right now it's looking like a Friday, Saturday, maybe Sunday, later in the afternoon, okay? So it's looking like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's just the weather. They're forecasting thunderstorms for that time. Not good for us. Not good for us. What do we have? We have JetBlue pushing back. Let's zoom into the pilots because we love pilot cam. I'm letting the autofocus play. No, come on. Okay, well, I guess we don't like pilot cam today. All right, there it goes, hiding. And now we have this blue JetBlue pushing. You know, there's so many viewers in Pennsylvania. Let's see. So many viewers in Pennsylvania. Remember Bally's Indian restaurant is in Easton, Pennsylvania. Is it Easton, Pennsylvania? I think so, right? We should just go. We should just have like a big meet and greet in Bally's Indian restaurant. No? What do you think? Bally, are you listening? As the kids say, I'm down for that. Let's see, how about this? We'll switch it to the... We'll switch it to 123.9. We'll hear the takeoffs. We haven't heard much of the takeoff frequency. So the one we were listening to just the entire day until now was 119.1. And that frequency handles the arrivals on 22 left. Now we're listening to 123.9er. And that's listening to the takeoffs on 22 right. Yeah, there you go, Carol. Carol says hello from the Pittsburgh area. Pennsylvania. I'm telling you, we should have a meet and greet out there in Pennsylvania.
Okay, 496, wind 20016, runway 22 right, let's take off. July 5 to Bravo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of way. Right, with 2291, contact your departure. Departure, July 2291,
All right, we have planes lining up. Brussels, flying to Brussels, you guessed it. And who's landing right now? We have Air France, we have the French.
Beeline 52 Bravo Heavy, wind 20015, runway 22 right, let's take off. Southern Bravo 2546 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Tower, Wake Turbulence, runway 22 right, line of point.
Runway 22 right, and away from level 2546 Heavy.
Over 496, now that you launch back.
Over to departure, Delta 496.
Polka dots are moving. Brussels on the move. Team Polka Dots will steal the spotlight in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. There it goes. Just about an 8-hour flight back home.
Line 52 Bravo Heavy, contact near departure, good night.
Departure, record, I find Bravo Heavy, good night.
Good sounds coming from down below. We have a couple of JetBlue planes stealing spotlight.
American 2855, Kennedy Tower, Tower, Wake Church, right, 22 right, line of point.
Big Delta coming in on short final. We have Delta's 185 flying in from Milan. Milan, Italy. Talking about Italy, we have Itaro on the taxiway. That's an ITA takeoff. Lining up, we have, oh my goodness, look at that. We have a 2-for-1 special. We'll keep it like this. So many things to see.
Heavy, contact near departure, have a good night.
Contact near departure, good day, Southern level 2546 Heavy.
And this is the Delta that was sharing the spotlight with the China Southern freighter. Once again, this is the one from Milan, Delta's 185. A lot of Italian vibes, right? How about this? Let me give you some German vibes. We have an A350 flying to Munich. Number 3 for takeoff. So we have Italians, we have Germans, and even the Mexicans.
In 2855, wind 20013, runway 22 right, left takeoff. 0603 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of point.
Off the way to the right, 7658.
Big Delta, where is that one going? Stockholm, flying to Sweden. Even, it's great to see you, my friend. Even saying Lufti. Moin, even. Guten Abend.
Aero 603 Heavy, wind 20013, runway 22 right, left takeoff. Lufthansa 411 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Tower, Wake Turbulence, runway 22 right, line of point.
411 Heavy, line up and
American 2855, contact near departure, good night.
Good night, American 2855.
20013, runway 22 right, let's take off. MX 0403,
All right, camera. Wind just picking up just now. All right, ETA on its way to Rome. Lufthansa 411 flying back to Munich.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, contact unit departure right.
Lufthansa 411 Heavy, departure good eye.
Yeah, I wish we could stay with it for a little longer. It's just a little shaky. Okay, we'll zoom out. We have a lot of planes. We have the Mexicans now. We have Aero Mexico, the 737. Already lined up, waiting for a little extra time.
MX 0403, wind 20013, runway 22 right, let's take off. Hold the 204 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, line of plane. 22 right, line of runway, 204 Heavy.
Out there, you'll see the Italian. There you go. Just arrived.
Delta 204 Heavy, runway 22 right, let's take off. 22 right, let's take off. 204 Heavy. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of plane.
Line of plane 22 right, let's go Charlie Heavy.
MX 0403, contact unit departure day.
Departure ready.
Okay, who just came in? Let's see, who is this? Let's check the flight number. Okay, takeoff. That's Virgin 10. That's an A330neo flying to Heathrow. Look at this. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have... This one is flying to Heathrow, okay? Look at this. We have... Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Gotta do battery reset here on the main cam. So that the one lining up is going to Heathrow, and we have another Virgin Atlantic landing right now.
204 over to the park, so you guys take care.
We'll see if we can get the 2-for-1 special. How about this? A 3-for-1 special. Oh, it's going to be tricky. Three-for-one special. Let's see. Let's try. Yeah, there you go. We got the 3-for-1. There you go. Super cool.
contact near departure connect.
Departure version 4 coming in.
Okay, I'm going to say that we have gate 5 and gate 3 open. So there is a good chance of seeing that one down below.
JetBlue 71, wind 20013, runway 22 right, let's take off. JetBlue 283, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, line of way. Line of way, 22 right, JetBlue 283, runway 22 right, let's take off. Runway 70 Zulu Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of way. On up, Mike, take the right, on that 707 Heavy. JetBlue 71, contact near departure connect. And JetBlue 71.
All right, this one smells like a gate 5. Smell that? Oh yeah, that's definitely gate 5. Definitely gate 5. We haven't seen this yet. Look at this. We have a CRJ heading to the Alpha gates, Alpha 9. I always love to see this. That's a cool job. Look at that. Cool job. Definitely a cool job. Excuse me, not Neos. We have Norse taking off. I think my tracking app acting up on me. Norse on the move.
Zulu Heavy, contact near departure.
Going to Gatwick. Let's go over to Delta 123. Correction, Delta 1213 flying in from Athens.
0012, runway 22 right, let's take off. Delta 46 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Tower turbulence, runway 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of way, 46.
And we're going to have a big 767 Delta 771. Look at all this Delta action. Takeoff going to Los Angeles. This is a LA flight
20012.
going back to the home base.
Number 81, 30 south, Oshawa Carolyn, runway 22 right, bottom point. 22 right, 771 heavy, contact here to watch connect.
Let's go over to the Virgin Atlantic. Wow, really windy.
Delta 46 heavy, contact here to watch connect.
World's longest flight coming in. Singapore Airlines in the air for 18 hours. World's longest flight. We have a chance of that one parking at gate 5. If Singapore, listen, if Singapore parks at gate 5, I'll be zooming in to the cockpit, and we're gonna see some pilots that have been working for a long time. How about this? How about this? We're gonna zoom into the screen. No suspense this time. Okay, Virgin Atlantic 153 will at least have the Virgin here at gate 5. Gate 3, I can't see the screen, so Singapore might go to 3, might not. We at least got one. I'll take it. I'll take it. My goodness. I see Vodka Grandma on the chat. It would have been so cool. It would have been so cool to see you in Los Angeles the other day. I think I was in Miami. Josh couldn't make it out, couldn't be live on the Friday you arrived in Los Angeles. That I gotta meet you one day. Vodka Grandma on the chat, everyone. Vodka Grandma watching LA flights. Talking about that, I think Peter needs some happy juice. And we have Rosalie. All right, let's see. Let's go for the next one. We have Virgin 127 flying in from Manchester. This one arriving 1 hour late. What do you think? Some more pilot waves? Gate 5 is full. Gate 7 is full. Gate 3 either goes to Singapore or the Virgin Manchester flight.
JetBlue 603 with 20011, room 22 right, let's take off.
And there goes the little
Beaver 405
Dublin flights.
22 right, plane.
No, excuse me, it's not going to Dublin. It's going to
I'm at 1 at Guelph, target gear watching.
Shannon, Ireland. That's where it's going. Shannon. Let's go to Finnair 15, Finnair 15, flying in from Helsinki. All right, we have the British on the move.
You wanted me to get a vehicle, or is it going to blow off the runway? It'll be off the runway. It'll probably be direct You saying across the runway, which way? From left to right. Okay, right, I'll get a vehicle out there. Thanks,
Okay, we have the Delta Airlines crossing the runway. Let's see where this one is flying in from. Milan Delta's 185, waiting 20 minutes to cross the runway. That's a long time, 20 minutes. Singapore has crossed the runway. There you go, we have the 2-for-1 special. The 777 flies in from Europe, and the A350 comes from the opposite direction, straight from Singapore. World's longest flight coming in. We'll see where it goes. Hey, as we wait to see who's going to park at Gate 3, don't forget to hit that like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Easiest way to help LA flights live is by hitting the like button, of course. 20 away from crossing 3,700. The goal for today, it doesn't matter if we're live for the next 10 minutes, for live until 20 minutes, or live until 10 p.m. tonight. 4,000 is the goal, and we can only reach 4,000 with the help from the LA Flights family.
Number 2785 with 19013, runway 22 right, lifting. Circuit San Hotel, I think at any time, keep direct line. San Hotel.
Okay, how long is this flight? 18 hours, 30 minutes. Incredible. Almost 8,300 nautical miles. This is the longest flight in the entire world. I'm sure those pilots want to get out of that plane. As a matter of fact, I think the passengers want to get out of that plane as well. 18 hours, 30 minutes. That's a long time. Antje Kuhn, you're talking about Bally's restaurant in Easton. I want to go. I really want to go. Oh my goodness, I just don't know when. Something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Landing gear inspection. Why? Why not? Because we're experts out here. Look at that. Landing gear inspection. Nice to see the Michelin tires. Trying hard here to keep it smooth and steady. We're zoomed in really to the extreme right now. Wow, look at that. You can even see the like a crack in the asphalt. Looks good. As we kick the tires, looks good. Oh, we got to go for the nose gear as well. What does that say? Look at that. That's a pretty good zoom, no? What do you think? Shaky, yeah, but that's the wind. Well, there you go. All right, it's moving, it's moving.
Yeah, Seabird 11, go ahead, ambulance, Seabird. So, enter 22 right, back down 22 right, then turn left, Fox Bravo. I'll keep further. So enter 22 right, then turn left, Fox Bravo. Go ahead, Fox Bravo, contact. Number 5043, contact New York. Center 1050 Heavy Kennedy Tower, Seabird will be exiting the runway 22 right, full lane, bottom line.
All right. So by default, it does not look like we're gonna get the Delta A330neo out here because all the gates are now full. Iceland there. We didn't see the arrival, but there it is. A321neo flying in from Keflavik. Let's go for the British 777.
Seabird 11, fluid heavy. It's going to be a left turn here, Fox Bravo, left Yankee. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's going to be a left Fox Bravo, left Yankee, then left Echo.
Oh, exiting the runway. Here we go. Why is this? Looks like Air China Cargo will be taking their place. Miami Spotter, great to see ya. Miami Spotter says, thank you for the wheel shot. You got it. You got it. Welcome to JFK. And thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. 32445K says, Peter, you and Josh both have natural announcer voices. I'll take it. Thanks so much. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, thank you. Nice words. I appreciate that. Look at that. What are the odds? So, British Airways, right? That one had to pull off the runway. We would have had a 2-for-1 special if it would have taken off. That would have been a 2-for-1 special, arrival and departure British Airways. Well, it didn't work out. Well, there's so many things I want to see. Okay, let's go for this one. I wonder what happened to this one. I wonder if it's going to go back to the gates or just needing a few extra minutes. We have Johan sending us a super chat saying hello from Iceland. Welcome to LA Flights Live, my friend. It's great to see you. Wow, I mean, look at that. I mean, look at the line for takeoff. I mean, there's just so many planes. All right, y'all ready? Look at this. So yeah, let's see. MP Toscano says the chicken sandwich downstairs at the Paris Cafe at the TWA Hotel is super good. FYI. You know what's something else that's good? So I haven't been able to go yet, but tomorrow morning I'm gonna be going to Joe's Coffee. Today I was running and stuff. I can't wait to try their coffee for the first time. They tell me that it's delicious. And you know me, I'm not the biggest coffee drinker, but I always love a good cup of coffee. Joe's Coffee. That's where I'm going to be going tomorrow morning before the show. Hopefully I'm not running around like this morning, like today. Joe's Coffee just opened downstairs. A lot of good food options, drink options here at the TWA. Okay, LL, lining up.
Hello, KJFK, headed to 12001 runway 22 right. What's your got? 22 right, something coming out. So 1173 Kennedy, caution wake, departing heavy, runway 22 right, line of boys, traffic crossing job, yes. 22 right, runway 10
Okay, well, it's endless. I mean, we have Aer Lingus flying in from Dublin. We have KLM flying in from Amsterdam, and of course, LL on the move, flying to Tel Aviv.
Hello, 002, heavy campaign here, Telegram.
All right, there goes LL. Hey, this is FO Shushu's 747, isn't it? Let's see if we can see it. There it is. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? She had a good landing, right? So I was told that she was the pilot flying. Okay, she was the pilot flying. What do you think? We gotta look back. But I remember her landing being really, really good. Really, really smooth landing. No, what do you think? FO Shushu stopped by. And yeah, it was, I think it was a good few minutes of tomfoolery on LA flights, I gotta be honest. Bit of tomfoolery going on. I think her arrival 10 out of 10. That's how I remember it. FO Shush, yeah, I think that's her, right? I think that's her plane. She's going to be leaving tomorrow morning, so I don't think we're going to be able to see her her takeoff. Oh, there goes the Delta Airlines A330. Flying to Frankfurt. Delta's 107 to Frankfurt.
1173, contact New York now. Departure, 1173.
Frankfurt flights, that one lands in Frankfurt around 9 in the morning. Does it? 8:40. Yep, 8:40 in the morning.
Kennedy, close point, departing heavy, runway 23 right, out of point, copy cross, down good.
Runway 23 right, Delta 619.
Delta 106 heavy, contact New York, good night.
Delta 106 heavy, good night.
Let's go over to the 777 EVA Cargo. Nice. The wind is starting to die down.
633 heavy, contact New York, departure, good night.
Hi, thank you. You got 600.
American 3026 Kennedy, if you with me, hold short, that's a weapon.
Hold up, I don't have no American 3026.
Might have to squeeze you out before that starts before.
Roger that, that'll be fine.
Now, Steven, that's Alright, Steven 11 doing heavy, thank you. Hold short, 22 right. Hold short, right.
All right, we're going to be zooming into FO Shushu's 747.
Simple 615 to wind 20014, runway 22 right, cliff takeoff. 22 right. Steven 11 doing heavy, Kennedy, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Runway 22 right, and Qantas 7550 Heavy, you're getting new data via CPDLC, so should be sent in to you soon if it hasn't sent already, but it's just expect new data.
Alright, we'll move that back.
American 3026.
Go ahead, American 3026.
I was going to get you out before Atlas, but due to intro spacing and everything tonight, just follow Atlas. We'll get you out, alright?
Roger, we'll follow American 3026.
Mission to roll slow, but hold for the taxiway Delta.
Hold short Delta, Delta 2903.
Civil 615, contact New York, are we going
Up for departure, JetBlue.
Seabird 11, Juliet, heavy, the wind 20014, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
That takes off for 22 right.
JetBlue 29.
Oh, there you go.
Take your patience. The sequence to you, JetBlue 2903, you're going to wait for and follow a
Let's take a look. Who's talking about 324? 32445K says she should become a regular. What do you think? I mean, she does go to. She's based in Los Angeles. She goes to Anchorage a lot. And you know I love Anchorage. What do you think? Should she become a regular? Big 747 is going to be taken off. Let's see, is it going to be lining up? Yeah, it should be able to line up. There's no one landing on 22 right, at least right now. Delta 791 flying in from Phoenix, a 757-200 lands in a few seconds. We have SAS coming in. We also have Francis tuning in. Hello, hello. Francis, my goodness, I'm so happy you are watching the JFK edition.
Quantum 7550 Heavy again, just advise, ready for departure.
We are ready for departure, Quantum.
Perfect timing, Quantum 7550 Heavy, course from equivalent fast departure with the Heavy jet, the wind 20015, runway 22 right plus 6.
Runway 22 right plus 6,
American 3026 below again, course north, departing Heavy, runway 22 right, on a point 48 turbulence.
right on the left, Max.
Kennedy, number 1 to the right side, traffic, 1 o'clock Friday arrival. Course north turbulence will be a Heavy 777. The wind 20014, speed ready for the Now, Bridgehead 4390, you can slow the final please for departure statement.
Look at that, the wind has died down so much that we can stay zoomed in for longer time. I still can't believe that FO Shushu started her flight training 5 years ago. So from day one, flight school, to being on LA flights and landing in front of LA flights, it takes 5 years, you guys. That is remarkable to me. Time for some pilot waves. We have the Virgin Atlantic. Really quick though, Degas. Yeah, you're right about that. Look at this. This is a really cool plane. I'm pretty sure this one is going to Tel Aviv. It's, let's see. Yes, it's Arkia. Arkia? Yeah, Arkia. Flying to Tel Aviv. We've never seen this one before. Let's go for the possible pilot waves on the A350-1000. We'll see if they see us. They look a little busy. They're saying, oh, is that LA flights up there? Looks like a caveman up there. I thought they pointed at us for a bit, but I guess not. Is that LA flights? Oh yeah, there's a caveman thing. All right, we'll zoom out. Wow, that's a pretty cool shot. I think the FO wanted to wave. I'll leave it at that. Big 777, American 198, flying to Milan. Beautiful Milan, that one. A lot of takeoffs. All right, yeah, ready. A lot of takeoffs. Let's go over to SAS.
Skinner Navy 916 Heavy Kennedy Tower, good evening, runway 22 right, line of point, traffic crossing drop. Good evening, runway 22 right, line of point,
Yeah, let's take a look. We have a fire truck out here.
Brickyard 4390, turn right when in.
Remember, for those of you logging in, maybe you didn't hear, but just a friendly reminder, our goal for today in regards to likes, okay, our goal is 4,000. 4,000 is a big number. 175 away, so we need your help. If you haven't done so already, you want to help out LA Flights, the easiest way to help the channel is by leaving a like if you, of course, haven't done so. I have to stress that because if you click on it twice, it gets removed. The thumbs up, the like button. We're so close. Now it's only 150 away. That was a big jump. Big jump.
Kennedy, good evening. Course Norway turbulence departing heavy. On departure, climb maintain 4,000.
Papa Smurf OG says sunset. JFK is going to be 8:31, so we still have a lot of sunlight left. A lot of sunlight.
Heavy, the wind 200 at 13, runway 228, cleared for pickup. 22 right, set the pickup, posted 28 heavy. Triple 161 Kennedy Tower, cross my turbulence, departing heavy jet, runway 22 right, line of point. 2 right, line of point, step to 161. In the Navy 916 heavy up to 4,000, contact New York today. Up to 4,000, anything else?
Engines are starting up on that one. Sounds pretty cool. Seven six seven 400. Delta 28 flying to Nice.
Delta 28 Heavy up to 4,000, contact New York tonight.
Up to 4,000, and then over to departure, Delta 28 Heavy.
Delta 161, on departure, climb maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, for takeoff.
4,000 on departure,
Delta 29 at 3 Kennedy Tower, on departure, climb maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, line of voice.
Right, line of voice, on departure to 4,000, 2903.
We should have Emirates A380 pretty close to final, if not on final already. And there it is, on final. Currently number 3 to arrive. We have Emirates 205 flying in from Milan, landing about 40 minutes late. 40 minutes late, but it lands in 2 minutes. Where is it parking? Where is it parking? Barb? I haven't. Have I had any thinking juice yet? No, I haven't. Not yet. I'm thinking about it though. How much is thinking juice? It's a little pricey, you know. It's 2 or 3 thinking juices, 2 or 3 rounds of thinking juices. It adds up. There goes that one. Hey, we have a special livery. Special livery Saudia on the move. All right, let's go for Saudia. Oh my goodness! Actually, we're not gonna go for Saudia because we have the big Emirates A380 on final.
59, climb and maintain 4,000 only, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. Heading 020 heavy, maintain 4,000 initially, runway 22 right, line of way. Runway 22 right, 4,000 initially, Saudi 020, good evening. Air 59, 4,000 on the altitude, contact departure, good night. There was departure, good evening there.
That is a big boy. Big one coming in. CC. Yes, that's a big one. Big one. Wow, taking up the entire runway. No one behind it for a long time. 4,000 everyone, 4,000 likes. We are within striking distance to the goal of the day. 4,000, less than 70 away.
637, 420 maintain 4,000,
Look at this, I want to show you Singapore.
Two right, maintain 4,000.
All right, so it looks like Singapore will take the gate from Emirates. There's so much I want to show you. Look at this. This is a close-up look at a massive GE90. That was pretty cool. And there goes the triple, Saudia.
Heavy contact spot tonight. Thanks much, Saudia 020, good night.
And just a reminder, there's no pilots on Singapore. No pilots.
4,000. Columbia to the 5, runway 22 right, let's take off. Take off 22 right, up to 5,000, up for 637. That's 67 Candy, runway 22 right, line of point. Runway 22 right, halfway, up to 67.
Yeah, I think that looks really cool still, but let's see. Decisions. We'll leave it. Have a safe one. Feels like we've been seeing that Saudia a lot lately. No complaints. I love it. Now Emirates stealing the spotlight. Let's go over to the 757. Flying to San Francisco, Delta's 667.
Heavy runway 22 right, let's take over 20010. 667 contact splash, good night. Third part goes 667.
And pushback. We have a little CRJ 900 being pushed back from Alpha 9. That's a cool job as well. A lot of responsibility, but a real cool job. Let's go over to TAP. We have a flight from Lisbon coming in.
Heavy contact with
Big 747 coming in. We have Atlas. This is how we filmed FO Shushu earlier today. Peter just filming a random Atlas 747. It turned out to be FO Shushu who stopped by here at the TWA Hotel. And the rest is history. FO Shushu even co-hosted with me. I can't believe it. I'll say it again. I'm sorry. I can't believe she started her flight training 5 years ago. From day one of pilot school to co-hosting with LA Flights as a 747 pilot, it takes 5 years.
wind 1907, direct left takeoff. Direction 598, can I remain 22 right, on point. That's 123 New York, Fox, can I? Fox, good night, there, control timing.
Oh, wow. Look at that. 2-for-1 special. There you go. That could be highlight. That is highlight material. Look at that. How about this? That's pretty cool. Ten out of 10. How about this? Look at that. We'll include a little CRJ. Let's go over to the taxiing 7-4. And we have Newark Plane Spotter joining us today. 21 months with LA Flights membership. Sorry I'm missing you at JFK. Stay cool, Peter. I'm trying. It's a hot one, and tomorrow, the next day, it's supposed to be even hotter. Goodness gracious. We try our best.
992, the Candy Coast from Fairmont from 22 right, on a point.
We have the Japanese. We have an A350 landing in a few seconds. Japan Airlines, Japan Airlines 4. A 12-hour, 16-minute flight. Mr. Lopez, shout out. Mr. Lopez, are you watching?
Austin 992, everyone 2206, for 922 right, let's take.
Where's the 787 going? The 787 is going to London, American 106.
Good night, American 106.
Okay, the wind is definitely coming back. Okay, we've never seen this one take off. Arkia. Am I saying that correctly? Arkia. Heading to Tel Aviv. Emirates on the move. It's not going to park next to us. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's not going to be parking next to us. It's going to be heading over to the other side of Terminal 4, to the even numbered gates. 2-for-1 special with Emirates. Really quick, I want to show you the Atlas 747 crossing the runway. So many things to see. Way too bouncy, I think, to keep the zoom going. We were doing good with the wind for like a few minutes. We were doing good. All right, big moment. Get ready. Four more likes until we cross the big 4,000. Only 4 to go. Now it's only 3. 3 more. Countdown is here. Countdown. Who's going to be number 4,000? 2 likes away. 1 like away. Getting close. We even have the Australian. We have Qantas flying to Auckland, flying to Sydney via Auckland. and a Delta 767 going to Paris. And if we zoom out a little more, that's Virgin Atlantic heading to London. They're getting gate 9 ready. Wing walkers going into place, going into their place.
Ethiopian 512, are you in the frequency by any chance? Tiger 46 Kilo Heavy, wind 2405, runway 22 right, that's big one. 26 Early Candy Coast.
Oh no, looks like the, come on. Looks like the Singapore flight is making us miss the Marshall. I love seeing the Marshall. No, I don't like that. Oh my goodness. All right. And really quick, let's go over to Ethiopian. A 787-8. We have Delta 262 on the roll, flying to Paris, a 767-400.
Heavy wind 2304 and I 22 right, that's the signal. Take up 60 right, 260 early, contact spot, good night. Good night, Delta 260. That's 453, Candy, caution, right there, and I 22 right on the point. That's 453 right. Heavy, contact that spot, good. 104 Heavy, good night.
Yeah, that's a long flight. That's a 13-hour plus flight to Auckland. How long is that? That's you know, I feel like it's longer than 13 hours, no? Yeah, because the flight from Sydney to LAX is just about 13 hours. Well, yeah, okay, I guess it might be around 13.
Delta 568 now.
Delta 568.
You can stop your route of flight. I'm going to get you an answer, but for now, hold short of Delta Bravo. I'll put you somewhere close to the runway to see if we get you a revision.
Hold short, Delta Bravo, copy all, Delta 568.
Okay, we'll leave it. I was expecting to see a turn, but nothing.
That's full 53, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. That's full 53, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. Triple 1837 Kennedy, runway 22 right, line of way.
All right, small one, Delta's 1253, flying to Detroit, Michigan.
Triple 1837, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. Delta 568, make this left, go around the corner and hold short of Echo. You're going to get a reroute. Whenever you're ready with it, you let me know.
Make the left and then hold short of Echo. We're getting it now, Delta 568, call you back.
Back to 236 heavy, 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait.
Listen, man, I like the pushback. I'll say it again, that's a cool job. A lot of responsibility, but a cool job.
453, New York, departure. Have a good night. That's up to 6 departure.
All right, 787, flying to Rome. Lining up. And KLM right behind it. Frankie saying hello from a dark Netherlands. That's your plane, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live, New York edition.
37, New York, departure. Have a good night.
Departure, good night, Police 37.
230, do not follow the company, make just continue Charlie then Echo.
Charlie, then Echo, Delta 230, everything.
All right, American 236, flying to Rome.
Heavy runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff. Delta 646 Heavy, Canada, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait.
Oh, this is Ethiopia. Well, I think I can show you Ethiopian really quick. And let's go with American.
everyone 2007 on 8 right, clip takeoff. Delta 869, caution wake, everyone 22 right, line of land.
Should be right on the plane, Delta 869.
American 267, you have to talk to the good night. The American 237.
And this one for Frankie that just tuned in from the Netherlands.
Everyone 647, you have to talk to the good night. Wasn't that you okay for
I'm waiting for the turn, but they never come. There it is, finally. All right, we'll only stay for a few seconds. I was hoping it was going to do the turn a little closer to us.
Delta 869 on 22 right, clip takeoff.
Quad jet from Frankfurt, A340, getting close to JFK.
Delta 859, contact New York departure, good night.
Roger, Delta 859.
All right, we are fully zoomed in
293, 12007, runway 22
to
right.
that 777 miles away.
Delta 230 heavy, cut of the tower, runway 22 right, line of left. 50 right, line of full way, Delta 230 heavy.
All right, time to zoom out, or else we'll just stay with KLM until it lands at Schiphol. All right, lining up right now, we have a big Delta. Who's that? That is Austrian, flying in from Vienna on short final.
Delta 230 heavy, 12007, section 22 right, left takeoff. 22 right, takeoff, Delta 230 heavy. Sugar 180 heavy, cut of the tower, caution right, 722 right, line of left. Line of plate, on 22 right, 180 heavy. Air 5293, contact New York departure, good night. Departure, good night, 7293.
Delta's 230, flying to Rome. So this Delta Airlines A330 racing the American that took off about 5 minutes ago.
Cuba 180 Heavy 12007 on 822 right, left takeoff. They take up runway 22 right, Cuba 180 Heavy. Delta 230 Heavy, contact New York, departure, good night. Departure Delta 230, good night. Aircraft 5640, cover the car, caution, Mike 7, traffic left side downfield, runway 22 right, line of boy. 22 right, line of boy,
All right, let's go for the British 777 racing down the runway as we speak.
Cuba 180 Heavy, contact New York, departure, good night. Contact New York, Cuba 180 Heavy.
Was that a bit of wake turbulence? What do you think? Could have been.
Aircraft 5640, 11 out of 06, runway 22 right, left takeoff. That's 1428, cover the tower, runway 22 right, line of boy.
Okay, we'll stay with the 777. I'll stay with this one until Swiss Machine lines up. Oh, okay. Well, I guess Lufthansa's gonna steal the spotlight. I'll keep an eye out for it. It's our second Frankfurt Lufthansa quadjet.
So 1428, 11 out of 07, runway 22 right, left takeoff. 22 right, left takeoff, 1420. So 23 Alpha Heavy, cover the tower, runway 22 right, line of boy.
All right, time to zoom out.
Aircraft 5640, contact New York, departure, good night.
Looks like have a good night, 640.
One out of 07, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
Lufthansa 404.
1428, contact New York, departure, good night. departure, good night.
We have Golf Sierra. Golf Sierra. All right, let's go over to Swiss Machine.
Jumbo 355, Capital Tower, course runway 7, traffic left to right downfield, runway 22 right, line of left. Runway 22 right, Jumbo 355. Just 23 Alpha Heavy, contact New York D, departure, good night. About 568, how you guys doing over there? Just a few more minutes, Delta 568. Oh, no rush. Jumbo 355, 11807, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Oh, 17 off, 22 right, Delta 78 Heavy, Canada Tower, runway 22 right, a lot of left. On a way to right of,
All right, we'll leave it. Have a safe flight. Non-stop action continues. We have Delta 78. This time, it's flying to Prague.
Delta 78 Heavy, 11808, runway 22 right, left takeoff. Jumbo 355, contact New York.
Speedbird coming in.
March, take care, Jumbo 355.
Oh my goodness, a lot of things to see, right? There you go. 787-10 for that one. Which one?
So 568 is ready to jump back in line. So 568 Canada Tower, left turn on Echo. Left turn Echo, Delta 568. Eventually 533 Heavy Canada Tower at Delta Bravo, give way to Delta from left. Eventually 533 Heavy Canada. Thank you, that's the high group is on. Said will do. Let's see the 533 with Eventually 533 Heavy Canada Tower, thank you, give way to Delta off the left here. Delta on left, Delta 78 Heavy, contact New York, departure, good night. Delta 568, finally figured it out. 568, continuing, thank you.
New channel member alert. We have Stacy. Stacy becoming Elite Plus. Nice, fantastic. That's the second to highest membership out here. Big thanks for that, Stacy. Welcome to LA Flights.
Car 4611 Canada Tower, Delta, give it a
I think we can zoom into the Germans. They're still waiting. And no, they're crossing.
Delta 568, runway 22 right, line up away, traffic left right downfield. Line up away, copy, all 22 right, Delta 568.
And there goes Lufthansa. Lufthansa. My goodness, you guys! It's been a great day of plane spotting today. Been a great day of plane spotting, and even though right now something. Oh wait, hold on. Let me fix the camera here. Hold on a minute. There you go. Look how much. I think we're gonna have to switch to night cam pretty soon. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Much better. Much better. Even though a game right now is distracting me, I'm not gonna see it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna give you full attention, okay? Friendly Forrester sending us a $15 super chat right to the PayPal. Thanks so much for that, Mr. Friendly Forrester. Also sending us a super chat the other day for the Taco Lebel. Thanks so much, you guys. We have Mark L. a few minutes ago. Says, I live in New Jersey. I know how hot it is today. Thank you for the JFK show. Be careful out there. Thanks, Mark. I hope you're watching right now, my friend. And we also have James L. sending us a 22.22 super chat. No message on that one, but I hope you're still watching, James. We appreciate that. There's been a lot of support, you guys, and I'm so sorry I've missed a few of you, so you know who you are. For example, Mr. Paul Williams 3 hours ago sending us a $20 super chat straight to the Slushy Fund. Slushy's trying to cool me down earlier. Tomorrow it's going to be even hotter. What are we going to do, you guys? Yeah, tomorrow's going to be even hotter. Friday is going to be even hotter. So, Vegas Joe, are you watching right now? Vegas Joe, I hope you are. You sent this quite some time ago, but Peter was fighting with the battery charging and so many things. Vegas Joe sending us a big $50 super chat saying, hey, I know you're suffering in the heat. I hope this helps to refresh you. Thank you for being there. It's so awesome to see JFK action. Vegas Joe, you rock, man. Rock. Lima Papa 23, Golf Papa 24, both of you sending us a $25 super chat for the Cool Drink Fund. I haven't gotten any drinks today. No thinking juice today. I think it was just too hot. Oh my goodness. If I missed your message, you guys, I'm sorry. It's just I was fighting with a few things here today, so I got a little distracted. You guys are the best. LA Flights, you guys are the best. Show continues. All right, I'm gonna stay here for I think a few more hours. I think we're gonna have a complete show today. Yes? What do you think? Yes or no? 10 p.m. until they kick me out? I think we'll do it for you guys. Day one of JFK has been 100%. 10 out of 10. I think one of my favorite days so far in 2026. Some great spotting out here today. And there's been some great days out there. Charlotte, I'm looking at you. Charlotte. $747. It's closed. It's closed for 2 weeks. I'm not gonna be able to go this trip. I can't believe they closed down for 2 weeks. Here goes the big Delta. We're going to stay with Air France as we start thinking about switching it to night cam.
Delta 272, heavy contact, New York, departure, good night. Roger, Delta 272.
Bear with us, hold on, bear with us.
Jump 1407, 1200 Nana, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
A lot of yeses on the chat. Don,
4611, Kennedy Tower,
Tammy,
22 right, on board.
Mike. A lot of yes on the chat. And we have Bobby. Hold on, sorry. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Bobby Baker, I'm so happy you've been watching in the Lurkers Lounge today. Yeah, it's nice to see you on the live chat. Chatting away. Susie55, we'll see ya. If we're not live when you get back, don't worry. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. Don't miss the action again from tomorrow. And tomorrow we're going to have Director's Lounge, okay? Hopefully our Director's Lounge cam setup does not overheat tomorrow. But we will have, or at least that's the plan, to have Director's Lounge for tomorrow.
That's 4611, 1200 runway 22 right, left takeoff. 2 right, good takeoff. Jump 1407, contact New York, departure, good night. Jump 1407, guy. 1414, coming to tower, runway 22 right, line up away. 2 right, out the way, jump 1414.
Let's leave the French. Air France holding short of 22 right. Oh wow, look at that. We have British Airways. Speedbird 176. That's a 777-200. Taking off quite late, almost an hour late. That's it for Clip of Good Vibes. Signing out, we'll have room cam for the graveyard shift. The view from inside my room will be on as soon, about 30 minutes after I'm done with LA flights.
1414, 1200 at 10.
That's for the graveyard shift. And tomorrow we'll have another day of plane spotting. Who knows who will meet? Who knows what we'll see? And tomorrow with an added bonus, the Director's Lounge should be active. Should. 3 Orion 33 sending us a 14-month membership milestone. Found this stream and altered my YouTube life forever for the better. There you go. That is a nice message. I love that. Thank you so much, 3 Orion 33, for being part of this house, Team LA Flights. Always love seeing you on the chat. Thank you so much for joining us, okay? I hope you're enjoying JFK. Whoa, there you go. Look at this. Big one. Big one coming in. Some say I'm cooler now. The heat going away. 32445K sending us a big $50 tip. Slushy. Taco Bell. Ice cold drinks. PETA Rocks Fund. Thank you for using PayPal. Taco Bell, I love that. The Cold Drinks Fund, love that as well. Thank you for the thank you for always watching. Very kind, my friends. Thank you so much. You see, I'm now colder. I'm cooler. There you go. The heat vanishing. Guys rock. Star Rider coming in. Peter, you are a warrior. No, I'm just crazy. That's what I am. Peter's just crazy. That's it. It takes a certain level of craziness to do this. To stand out here for 12 hours in record-breaking heat. Yeah. Look at this. Nice one. We have interesting one coming in. Whoa. Who's this? Wowzers, look at that. That looks nice. That's privilege style. Flying in from all the way in Poland. Okay, so it's operated by LOT. Pretty cool plane though we get to see. So that is flight LOT 26. Imagine booking your LOT flight and getting to fly on this pretty cool 777. Yeah, 3,700 nautical miles, 8 hours, 17 minutes of flight time. Works out to JFK, landing right on time. That's a pretty cool looking plane. We are looking at Echo, Charlie, Oscar, Juliet, Lima. That's a cool looking jet. Yeah, Ross, look at this. Ross liking that? Okay, Ross liking the engine nacelles. We'll zoom in. Can I get any closer? That's it. Yeah, kinda. I like it. Big Rolls-Royce engines. Rolls-Royce Trent 800s powering the privilege style 777.
Let me find out. Yeah, 5-6 roughly. 176 Alpha, everyone 2008, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
I like it.
South 1740, contact New York, departure, good night. I was in Delta 1740. Flight 557, the intervals, either that or the time requested by you, which would be 2 minutes. If there's something more than 2 minutes, if you want to get resequenced, I can just loop you right back around if you need it. Okay, Flight 557, start a timer because I don't have one up here. Caution wing 722 right, monitor wing, traffic 10 out, and traffic you left right downfield.
Speedbird 176 flying to Heathrow, taking off 50 minutes late. 50 minutes.
Challenger holding the position for park spot of you, wind 2008, runway 22 right, for the left. Shield 176 Alpha, had to contact New York, departure, good night. Contact departure, 3156 Alpha.
And there goes the privilege style 777 crossing takeoff runway.
Question 557, what time is it? Question 557, traffic 4.5 out, 12107, running 2 right, traffic takeoff, advise rolling.
And the action continues. Let's go and take a look at Turkish. Oh, we have an exec jet. It's on the move. FlexJet 557 flying to Dallas Love Field.
Question 557, contact New York, departure, good night. For departure, thanks for Dale. Good night, question 557.
All right, some good sounding takeoffs in the next few minutes. Okay, so heavies, right? We have American 66 flying to Barcelona. That's one powered by Rolls-Royce. It should be the Rolls-Royce engines. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Turkish 2 flying to Istanbul. GE90s powering that one. A few more heavies. We have a 767 Delta flying to Paris, and we also have an Airbus A330 flying to London at Delta 1. We can't see the two Deltas. Not yet. Oh wow, look at this. We have a close-up arrival. That's why no one's lining up. American 141 flying in from Heathrow.
46, get a tire caution right 7, traffic left right.
I'm going to zoom into the gear, okay? Zoom in. I love the close-up shots. I love it. Love it. Do we have any more on 22 right? No, I think that was it for a while.
Right, 141 heavy, right kilo 3, right turn kilo, remaining frequency. Right kilo 3, right turn kilo, remaining frequency, 141 heavy. Record 4446, 12107, runway 22 right, start takeoff. Direct, let's take over here for South 1636, headed down, runway 22 right, a lot of fly.
Hey, this is going to be pretty cool. This is going to be actually, I think, really cool. We have a 747 Saudia Cargo flying in from Liège. A 7 hours, 24-minute flight. Lands in only 4 minutes. Currently, there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 arrivals in front of it. Uncle Plane Guy, I see your message. Thank you also for letting me know. What else do we have? We have Korean 85, a 777-300 flying in from Seoul, landing in about 7 minutes. Latam 2690 flying in from Lima, Peru. A 767 landing in about 10 minutes. So we have the 74. We have a Korean 777. Latam 767 landing in the next 10 minutes. All right, there you go. We got a lot of movement now. Now let's go over to the Delta A3, what is it, A321 flying to Denver. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in again, okay? Bear with me, I'm gonna zoom in.
American 117, cover the car, hello.
All right, there goes that one. All right, listen, really quick, you guys. Let me just make a public service announcement here, okay? All right, hold on before this one takes off. All right, Turkish on the move. All right, hopefully. All right, we'll. Just want to give you guys a bit of an announcement, a bit of an announcement. There you go. Peter's been talking for 10 hours in record-breaking heat. Sorry. There goes Turkish. Oh. Battery? That could have been battery. I think it is. That could be battery. Look at that. So I'm using the B cam right now. This is a great day cam. But look at that difference, right? Between this one and the beefier day cam. All right, you guys, hold on. Let me just, hold on. Just gotta make an announcement, you guys. My goodness. Okay. All right, you guys, listen. Just very quick. No scores on the chat. Don't give me any updates. 0. The USA game, okay? 0. I think. Listen, if I was back in Los Angeles, I would have ended the show by now, and I would have been happily with my bowl of chili or my tacos watching the game. But I'm here. I'm not ending it. I'm going to be watching the highlights later on, so we're going to delete your messages. Just listen. Good vibes. Just don't give me any scores. Please, no scores. I think that's fair, right? So don't nothing of the game.
Transport 3306 Heavy, 12108, runway 22 right, left cycle.
TWA Hotel, contact 432
And Saudia landing right now.
Line up only TWA, take that 4804.
Saudi, and let's go for the 767 rocket. Here we go. We have Amazon Prime Air. I'm not tracking the rate of climb, so I'm going to need your help. If you see more than 3,000 feet vertical climb, that makes this one a rocket. Not quite a rocket. Surprising. Oh, there you go. 3,072. Hold on a minute. I think I've managed to pull off a rocket. The Gauss is giving me a 3,072 number. That was a rocket. All right, let's see. I'm trying hard here not to get the people. Peter's trying hard. Almost a rocket.
Hotel 266 Heavy Capital Tower, hold position there, and let me know if you'd be able to make a right turn onto Fox Bravo.
Hold position, and we'll let you know. 266 Heavy.
Triple 1223, 12108, runway 22 right, left takeoff. Triple 2583, Capital Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away, 22 right, triple 2583.
Breakout 4804, contact New York, departure, good night.
Departure, you two have a good night, breakout 4804.
Delta 266 Heavy, are you able to make the right turn here at Fox Bravo? Or you got to continue down? I got to put you near the side of the runway. Your route of flight just got stopped.
Delta 415 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
266 Heavy, we can take the right turn, and we can go. It's going to take us a minute to get our takeoff numbers, understood.
Well, you're not departing anytime soon, so I wouldn't be in a rush to go figure out your numbers either.
That's enough for 266 Heavy, we can make it.
Okay, Delta 266 Heavy, hold short of runway 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo.
Hold short of 22 right at Foxtrot Bravo, Delta 266 Heavy.
Triple 2583, 12108, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
2583, let's take off.
Triple 1223, main altitude maintain 4,000.
4,000, no check for 1223.
Double 65, Canada Tower on departure, main altitude maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, hold on a moment.
4,000, departure, 22 right, line up away, triple 65.
Triple 1223, contact New York, departure, good night.
Departure, we'll see you 1223.
American 1174, Canada Tower, just one able, continue Charlie and Echo, don't follow the 76. Okay, we'll enable, we'll continue on
Alright, so if we have marshals. Where's the marshal? Yeah, is that him? No, I don't think we can see him. Alright, we'll zoom out.
Jump 65, 12107, 1922 right, so take off. Jump 2583, I'm at altitude, maintain 4,000.
4,000, JetBlue 2583.
Alright, we have the big Korean 85 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. That's 13 hours. How many hours? That is 13 hours, 32 minutes of flight time for that one.
Del 266 Heavy at Foxtrot Bravo, crossing 22 right, left Yankee, left Echo.
And Fox Bravo, cross to the right, left Yankee, left Echo, Delta 266 Heavy.
Hey, are we, do we have a bit of buffering, you guys? What do you think? Bit of buffering? A small amount of buffer?
Jet 192, Kennedy Tower, good evening, traffic hold in position, depart out of you, wind 2108, runway 22 right, total end. American 1174 on departure, and altitude maintain 4,000, runway 22 right, full length, line up away.
Alright, line up away, 22 right, full length, and 4,000 for the altitude, American 1174.
No buffering, huh?
Delta
Okay.
266 Heavy, the route of flight stop for volume, so I'm hoping it should be no more than 10 or so minutes.
Delta 266 Heavy, thank you.
All right, thank you for all your answers. Thank you so much.
Regard 4346 Kennedy Tower on departure, and altitude maintain 4,000.
4,000.
All right, planes are crossing.
Kennedy Tower on departure, and altitude maintain
They're crossing
4,000.
22 right. Yep. Thanks for all the answers, ladies and gents. Thank you. Let's go for the little E175 pushing from the Alpha gates.
Damn, 81 Heavy Kennedy Tower on departure, and altitude maintain 4,000.
81 Heavy on the front side, main altitude, maintain 4,000.
Triple 190, reduce final approach speed. American 1174, wind 2006, runway 22 right, lift takeoff.
2 right, let's take off American 1174.
Car 4346, Kennedy Tower, traffic 5.5 hour, runway 22 right, line up land.
2 right, line up way, be careful, 2 push it.
American 1174, contact New York departure, good night.
Departure American 1174, we'll see ya.
Car 4346, traffic 2.5 out, wind 2006, runway 22 right, lift takeoff.
Delta 126, just to confirm, clear to cross 13.
Delta 126 Heavy Kennedy Tower, cross runway 13 left at Delta.
Cross 13 left at Delta, Delta 126.
Yeah, that's what we've been hearing all day long.
Pickup 4346, contact New York.
Alex, thanks so much for the update. Now the thing is, I just want to know what time it's coming in, because yeah, that's a sort of plane that I'll start the show early for. So yeah, we just gotta find out what time it's gonna land. Thanks so much, Alex, for that update.
Delta 266 Heavy, you're released again, so coming up in another minute or so if you're ready to jump in line.
Oh boy, hold on, Star Rider. Star Rider says, let's see, Star Rider says, Peter, I am just north of you. Looks like we are going to get some rain tonight, which is not good. It's going to bring humidity with it. They say 102 to 104 tomorrow here. Goodness gracious, everyone stay cool. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be hotter than today. Definitely hotter today. And I think this rules out now the possibility of Peter starting a little later. I have to see that IL, what is it, 96, right? 12 p.m. Eastern time. That's going to be a pretty cool catch. Expect LA flights to be on tomorrow at 12. Okay, so we got to catch that. That's pretty cool. Hi, how's it going? We have Isaac out there in Orlando. Says Latam next for takeoff. Did I miss it? I see it. Do you want to see it? We'll show it to you, Isaac. We'll show it to you. There you go. There it is. Isaac, how about this? That one for you. And of course, the big
Just hold there, you're going to have that 777 off the right-hand side pass, and then you go straight ahead Kilo and Alpha. Okay, we'll let the 777 pass Kilo Alpha straight ahead, JetBlue 192. America 117, 12106, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Delta's 126 to Madrid, A330-300.
And the JetBlue 192, keep it as tug company as well. They're going to follow the Korean all the way. So you behind him, monitor 121.9. Okay, we'll follow Korean all the way.
25 lights away till we cross the big 4300.
Okay, we'll see straight ahead on Alpha monitor 121.9, JetBlue 192.
What do you guys think? I kind of want to switch up the night cam. Yeah, I kind of want to switch it. So this is...
266 Heavy, 1200.
It's going to look a lot better. It's going to take some time though.
5103, kind of side partial, like 7 traffic left right downfield, runway 22 right, line of way.
All right, camera change. I'm going to change the camera. Night cam coming in a few moments. So it gradually gets better, right? So this is our B cam. Look at that. That's a really good daytime camcorder. That's the LA Flights camera we started off with 5 years ago. Might even be the original. No, it's not the original. The original got stolen during the Great Theft of 23, I believe. This is a much better camera. Yeah. But this one, this is this is the nighttime cam. All right, I'm gonna switch the cam. Give me like 2 minutes. Maybe even less. We have Singapore pushing in just a bit. I always forget where to look. Singapore pushing in just a bit.
266 heavy contact.
All right, I'll do it after Latam takes off. Isaac wanted to see this one, okay? Isaac, you see, I'm thinking of you. Isaac. Yeah, there you go, Isaac. I'm thinking of you. We'll stay for it. After Latam takes off, then I'll switch the camera. Isaac, any importance on the Latam? Why do you want to see it? Why do you want to see it so bad?
81 heavy, runway 22 right, line up land.
Nothing away, 22 line. 81 heavy.
Goodness, I want to switch the camera before Singapore pushes back. Oh, okay, Isaac, there you go. I didn't know that. That's new information to for me. Isaac, Brazilian. Really quick. We won't miss the takeoff, I promise.
Yeah, 81 heavy, 1220 at 6, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
So for takeoff, runway 22 line, 81 heavy.
1701, Captain Tower, caution, runway 7, traffic, we left right downfield, runway 22 right, line up land.
Understood, 22 right, line up point, JetBlue 1701.
5103, contact New York, departure, good night.
That's pretty cool. Hold on. Look at that. That could be a future thumbnail. Really like that. Pilots, they're going to Frankfurt. Take me with you.
At Echo, follow the CRJ from the right.
At Echo, follow the CRJ from the right, JetBlue 10.
All right, let's go over to the Latam. Let's go. It's a moving. You see, Isaac, I promise.
I'm 81 heavy, climb and maintain 5,000.
And then maintain 5,000, 81 heavy, maintaining 1 heavy.
Sam 81 heavy, contact New York, departure, good night.
Departure, good night. 81 heavy.
And we have Cathay coming in, flying in from Hong Kong.
Shuffle 1701, wind 210 at 7, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
22 right, left takeoff, JetBlue 1701.
Left 685, Captain Tower, runway 22 right, line up land.
Runway 22 right, JetBlue 685.
Singapore, what's Singapore waiting for? Oh, this is what it's waiting for. We have a little CRJ heading to the Alpha gates. That's why it's not moving. Now 1,000. Let's see. Let's take a look. Andrew, don't tell me it's gonna rain. I saw the temperature. The temperature's gonna be off the charts, but I mean today it was off the charts. Tomorrow it's gonna be even hotter. L1000 coming in with a $5 super chat. L1000 says tuning in, and looking at the big boy locomotive all day long. Giving a thumbs up for today. Thanks so much, L. We'll see you tomorrow. No. L1000. Hey, L, if you can listen. Are you ready? Hold on. I'm just having a conversation right now with L1000.
Runway 22 right.
Listen, Al, you're coming from Connecticut. I think some of the world's best pizzas there. If you want to bring the host a New Haven pie, I'm not going to say no to it. All right? Listen, I'm just having a conversation with Al right now, okay? Give me a little bit. I'm trying to score some pizza. Not just any pizza. New Haven. Come on. It's the best, I think. A pizza. No, I think I'll say I won't say no. I won't say no. Oh no! In Pennsylvania. No worries, Al. There you go. All right. Well, how about this? Now I'm going to have a conversation with anyone in the Connecticut area thinking about coming out here. If you bring a pie, I won't say no. Just putting it out there. Just be mindful. If you want to be out here playing spotting, there's fees and, blah, 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 blah. If you want to bring me a pie from Connecticut, I won't say no. Anyone in the, that message for anyone in the Connecticut area. All right, back to planes. Back to planes, you see? Big plane alert. I think I made a decision. I think I'll keep the day cam like this. What do you think? I think it looks good, no? Do we really have to switch it? I think that looks all right. Degas, what do you think? Degas has seen 5 years of night cam. What do you think? Is it really worth switching the camera? I don't think it's worth it, right? Sure, it's going to be better, but by how much? Francis, no, not yet. Yeah, maybe later, okay? Depending on how dark it is. Okay, I'll explore the switching of the cameras idea later on. I think we're good now. It's just a lot of hassle. It's disconnecting stuff. And how about if things don't turn back on? And how about if an HDMI wire dies on me or something? You never know. Hey, look at JFK Tower, you guys. Look at that. JFK Tower is having a lot of fun up there. Look at that. That's pretty cool, no? And we have Thomas Bannister sending us a $10 super chat right there. Where is it? Where is it? Is it there? No. Is it there? Is it there? No, it's there. It's there, isn't it? Hold on. There it is. You see? Right there. That's the QR code that will take you directly to the tip jar. Thomas leaving a $10 super right there on the inside the jar of tips. All right, there it is. $10 tip coming in. Thanks, Thomas. We appreciate that. I like JFK Tower. Look at that. They're having fun. Don't forget, we're streaming in 2K. 2K. It's an improvement from the usual 1080p you're used to, so make sure you go to manual settings if your internet connection allows it. Select maximum 1440 to take full advantage of the incredible sights from JFK today. LA flight up next. I like that. Look at that. I like that. No? I like it. 10 out of 10. Imagine a light bulb is just malfunctioning. I'm going to pretend it's not. Look at that. That's really cool. Good for JFK Tower for doing that. Where is it? LA flight. There it is. That one lands right around midnight tonight in Los Angeles, 20 minutes shy of midnight. Delta 752, a 767-400. Flying home, flying to our home, LA. I'm not a Miami resident yet. LA still home. Engine glow, nice engine glow. All right, let's go over to the 777 Singapore. Already on the move. The passengers are going to wake up in Frankfurt. It lands at 7 in the morning, Frankfurt time. Is it? 10 in the morning, sorry, 10:40 a.m. And we have another Sao Paulo flight. Isaac, are you watching? Sao Paulo, nice. Hey, this one's about to push. Chance for some pilot waves. In fact, two opportunities here. We have this one pushing back, and this one is landing. I think it's a safe bet to say that A330 will be parking at gate 5. I think it's pretty safe to say that. Oh, jeez Louise. I think we might have to switch it to night cam pretty soon. Getting really dark. Okay, you know something? The wing walkers are moving into place. Do we have anything big coming in? No. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. All right, let's see. Yeah, night cam's gonna be a lot better, I think. Well, yeah, night camp's gonna be a lot better. All right. I just have a feeling once I start plugging things again, cameras aren't gonna turn on, Cameras won't be charged. HDMI wires not gonna work anymore. I just have a feeling something like that's gonna happen. I'm not trying to manifest it, it's just the LA flight's way. Alright. Okay. All right, bear with me. There's no light, you see? No light. Hold on. Let me do this really quick here. Let me do this really quick. I know there's absolutely no light here, you guys. Hold on. I know it's really dark. All right, let's see. Let's get this camera hooked up. Can you see me? No, nothing, right? All right, let's see. Hooking up the camera now. All right, we should have power. Let's see. All right, we should be good. Wow. 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 Even FOJ is impressed. That was really quick. I just gotta hope for the same thing with the other camera. There's a JetBlue pushing back, preventing Virgin Atlantic from going anywhere. Surprised how oh, there you go. All right. Oh, that's not gonna be. That's not gonna be good. All right, this one moving. All right, time for pilot cam. Here we go. I think they're looking. They're looking. No one's waving. They're not looking. Alright, what's it up? Wow, look at this. Look at the detail on this. I love night cam. Look at that. All right, now we have the E175 pushing back.
Driver 116, heavy 1200 at 9, runway 22 right, up for takeoff. Runway 22 right, clear takeoff, steep right. Target 2026, clear down when able, 22 right, line up away, caution wait double. When able, line up away, 22 right, American 25. Target 82, contact departure. Clear back 8.
All right, we'll zoom into the British on the move. Speedbird 116.
Heavy contact near exposure. Terrible along 677.
All right, so the A350 did not shine the light, did not wave. How about this flight crew? We have the A330neo. Is this the one from London, right? Yeah. Yep, Heathrow, Virgin Atlantic 137. It's a 7-hour, 27-minute flight to JFK. Wow, look at that, looking really nice right now at night. Look at that. That looks really cool. I like that. Make sure you're watching in 1440 2K. A notch higher than our usual 1080p. I think you really see the difference between 2K and 1080p during nighttime plane spotting. So literally right now. Hey Doug, thank you so much for watching. I see Doug6718 watching. I see moderator working on it watching. I see Catnerd. Is Catnerd watching? I see Brad watching. Who else is watching? Barb, I see ya. Barb G68 watching. Tammy's watching. Solid State's watching. Don's watching. Wow, big landing light. Hopefully they turn it off. Who's watching? Monica's watching. 747 Joe's watching. Jason's watching. Moose saying hello from NorCal. All right, I'm going to go quiet, take in these incredible sounds, and we're going to zoom into the pilots as well. Yes.
305, contact Derek Fortune.
Oh, wow. Also, Gate 7 is open, by the way.
1782 heavy, so keep making left turns.
Gate 7 is open. We have Emirates on the move.
Keep making left turns to eventually short at 22 right, please.
Remember, their takeoff time is a little after 11 p.m. We won't be here for that one.
No problem. Usually the volume stops only like maybe 10 minutes. 777 Kennedy tires, 22 right, line up await. Line up await, 22 right, 777.
Wow. King of the skies. Where's Oh, looks like British Airways. What is this? Exiting the runway? Fourth of July. There you go, with British Airways in the distance. There you go. Look at that.
Maybe another couple seconds here. I got a restriction with the over Greg. JetBlue 7, wind 2009, runway 22 right, let's take off. Let's take off, 22 right, JetBlue 7. Delta 288, heavy Kennedy tire, 22 right, line up away. 22 right, line up away, Delta 288, heavy.
So, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, right? But the weather forecast has rain over the weekend. In fact, rain, thunderstorms on Friday, starting on Friday. So, 4th of July, I don't know how long, I don't know if we're going to be able to go live. Fireworks and rain, I guess, for obvious reasons, don't mix.
280 heavy, wind 2008, runway 22 right, let's take off. Runway 22 right, let's take off, Delta 288 heavy. 777, contact near exposure. 777, good night.
And we have the 757 stealing the spotlight. Almost forgot. We have King of the Skies Emirates A380 tax being towed right next to us, right in front of us. We won't miss it.
Maybe amended to 2 for restriction over Greg.
288 heavy contact near departure. Departure Delta 288 heavy.
Posing for the cameras, they'll take it.
Runway 22 right, line up away. Line up 22 right, come over.
Still has a few feet, or for our European viewers, still has a few meters left.
Sherlock 106, headed 12008, runway 22 right, let's take off. Yep, take off, come on. 515, Canadian Air Force, runway 22 right, line up away. Line up away, 22 right, 755.
Okay, well I think we'll leave it. We have, which one is it? We have Aer Lingus on the move. We have the Irish flying back to Dublin.
Crew 172 heavy, you're going to be next. They finally released it. Sherlock 106, heavy contact near departure.
Let's see what's going on here. Let's zoom in. Well, this one taking its time. Have you seen JFK Tower? We zoomed into this one a few minutes ago. Look at that. I like that. I like JFK Tower. It looks cool. Okay, I know you guys can't see me. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna disconnect something. Hold on. Let's see. There you go.
Triple
We're back.
515, runway 22 right, let's take off. Take off 22 right, 755. Speedbird 172 Heavy, runway 22 right on the way. Plane runway 22 right.
All right, let's see the. There you go. Okay, I was trying to fix that camera. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Looks good, you see? I like when you disconnect stuff, you switch a camera, and everything doesn't go kaput. That's a good day, you know, when it doesn't go kaput. For just wanting to do something really quick, that's a good day. Big plane. We have Speedbird 172. Looks like it's lining up.
Runway 22 right. 172 Heavy. 425 Heavy, getting a direct ocean wing to most runway 22 right on the way. And up in base 2 correct for 515, contact near airport. Okay, just 515.
We have Speedbird. That's Speedbird 172 taking off about 50 minutes late. Almost 3,000 nautical miles back to London.
Speedbird 172 Heavy, contact near airport. Speedbird 172 Heavy, bye-bye. Heavy, runway 22 right, close to takeoff.
I was trying to zoom into the stop.
Runway 22 right on the way.
22 right, on the way for KJFK.
Fuel truck cam. Singapore flying to Frankfurt on the move. Landing in Frankfurt at 10:40 a.m. local time.
Heavy contact at departure. Buses, Singapore, goodbye.
A lot of heavies, get ready. We have American Airlines. In fact, I think we can see it right now, so we'll go over to it now. We have a Blue Jet Blue pushing back. Look how quickly they're moving. They're moving really quick.
We got the 7X5 with 2205 away. Could you right from the takeoff? Right. 5170 Kennedy Tower, future route out of the way.
Wow, look how quick.
Departure. Foxtrot 75.
Let's go to American heading to Delhi. That's American 292. Behind American, we have a lot of heavies. Whole bunch.
246, can you teach around out of the way? 5170, contact departure. Oh, departure. Runway 22 right, come stay guys. Catch 941, get the Q2 right out of the way. 22 right out of the way, catch 941. JFK 41, contact departure. Roger, good night, JFK 41.
Oh, exec jet. That's gonna look pretty cool. We'll stay with the exec jet. Do we have any flight information? Not really. Operated by NetJets. We're looking at a citation latitude. Cessna 941, contact departure. Roger. Engine glow. There you go. We got it. We're zooming in. Staying zoomed in. Engine glow spotted. Wasn't Solid State just talking about that? Solid State, you were just talking about engine glow, weren't you? American 177 flying to San Francisco. I think it was either Jason or Solid State talking about engine glow, and then 2 minutes later we had it.
Target 292 heavy, wind 210 at 8, runway 22 right, come take off. Let's take off on 22 right, American.
719, get a dark ocean wing turbulence, 22 right out of the wake. 22 right out of like 179. Dark 177, contact there, departure. Over departure.
Some more engine glow. There you go. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Jason. I knew it was either Solid State or Jason. Jason, you were talking about it. There you go. Jason manifesting engine glow.
Target 292, heavy contact there, departure.
EVA 32, you can hear it. Strong engine, strong reverse thrust. EVA 32 flying in from Taipei, 14 hours, 15 minutes. And talk about a long length of time. We're almost crossing into the 11th hour of our day of plane spotting out here. Almost 11 hours. 4,500 likes if you haven't done so already. We already crossed the goal. Listen, this is the goal and then some. 4,500, only 85 to go. 85 likes. Yeah, we're definitely staying for it, and I think that's going to be a perfect way to end our day one. Air China, big 747, landing in 20 minutes. Let me know if you guys want to stay for that. That's a really cool plane. Okay, so listen, if you want to see a 747, at least here in North America, passenger, you got to count on Korean Air, you got to count on Lufthansa, Air China. Okay, that's the third one. We don't see it at Los Angeles, we don't see it at the home base, but we certainly see it here at JFK from time to time. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Asiana Airbus A380. You know, we don't see, this is funny, we don't see Asiana anymore. I can't even remember the last time. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I think we got Asiana for the afternoon flight, right? But listen, Asiana A380 here at JFK, 20 minutes. Yeah, we did see Asiana, right? For the afternoon flight, yeah. Oh yeah, you know. Okay, let's leave. EVA. Oh, there's a cool one. We have Royal Jordanian flying to Amman. Yen. Jeez Louise. Saw your message, man. Goodness. All right, pitch dark out there. Come on, autofocus. There you go. Much better. We have Qatar A350 900 wearing the One World livery, arriving in 20 minutes. So it looks like 20 minutes we're going to have some nice planes there. China, Asiana, and Qatar.
Heavy contact there, departure.
155, turning, yes, happy heavy.
Delta 212 heavy, runway 22 right, let's take off.
2 right, let's take off, 212.
Version 154 heavy, Kennedy carrier, 22 right, line up and wait, maintain 4,000, and caution wait going. 22 right, line up and wait, maintain 4,000 feet, Richard 154. Delta 212 heavy, contact air departure.
Over to departure, Delta 212 heavy, good night.
Right. Version 154 heavy to wind 210 at 8, runway 22 right, let's take off. I'm 644 heavy, Kennedy
Well,
down,
looks like we have the famous beeps going on.
22 right, line up and wait. Wait, maintain 4,000 up to the box, line up and wait, 22 right, here on 644 heavy.
And to be honest, I have no clue where I put the replacement batteries. We have the Moroccan 787. We have KLM. Speedbird flying in from Heathrow. Yet another one. Speedbird 183. KLM stealing the spotlight from British. The 777 British. Don't forget, we are streaming in 2K, one notch higher than our usual 1080. So make sure you go to manual settings and you manually select the highest quality, if your internet connection allows it, of course. Ten more minutes and we'll cross the 11 hours of today's live show. 10 minutes away. Looks like we have a pretty good lineup for you guys. Let's see, is this takeoff or arrival? That is takeoff. That's Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy flying back to Manchester, flying back quite late. Craig Russell. Okay, look at this update, you guys. We have a really good lineup. We have back-to-back arrivals, Asiana A380 flying in from Seoul, and the Air China 747-8. Yeah, there you go. I'm seeing it on the radar. Right now they're over Manhattan. Well, yeah, right now they're off the coast of New Jersey. Getting closer and closer to us. That's going to be pretty cool arrivals. Asiana first, and then a plane that we rarely see on LA flights. Air China's 747. That one heading to Manchester. So close to 4,500. Less than 50 now. 46 likes to go, Jason. So close. It's a really shiny plane, no? That's a really clean looking plane. I like that at night. Qatar A350, it's, let's see, is it arriving right now? What's that out there? No, that's a Delta 767. We'll zoom in either way. We'll zoom in anyway. Where's the 76 coming from? Delta's 691 flying in from San Francisco. We have Norse flying in from Rome. Go around, there you go. Traffic on the runway. That's the second go-around of the day. And I still think the Delta 767 is on the runway still. Wow, using the entire length, it looks like, of 22 left. The Delta 76 missed its taxiway. That was a pretty late call, by the way, by Norse. Wow, there you go. Yeah, that's the 76. Yeah, that was a cool go-around. That was a cool one. That's the one, Delta 691, causing the go-around. Kind of looks like Captain Ken, doesn't it? Well, actually, no, it doesn't. No, sorry, my brain's fried. It doesn't. Captain Ken, no, 0%. I mean, when you look at it like this, like far away, sure. That's how I was looking at it. All right, let me give you an update on the big planes coming in. We have Turkish 11 flying in from Istanbul. Number 2 for arrival. We also have a Delta 767 flying in from San Francisco, delayed by a couple of hours. Still waiting on Asiana 224 and Air China the 747-8 to really big planes, a couple of quad jets landing back to back. And thanks so much, Jason, sending us a $10 super chat here. Add this to the Pizza Fund tonight. You are the best in the business. Thank you for braving the heat just to bring us all together for our love of aviation. I love that message. Trust the host, yeah? Yep, there you go. Trust the host. It's been a long day, but we've had a lot of fun. I missed Sophia's last call. Jeez. Goodness gracious. It's past 10 p.m. Well, there you go. I'll have to get some pizza tomorrow, I guess. I completely forgot. I was having so much fun. Completely forgot about the Sophia thing. Well, there you go. There you go. Let's go to the French. We have Air France. Yeah, can we get the chat full of G's Louise? Here goes Air France. Let me give you a look at this one. We have Singapore. This is the world's longest flight. Listen to those pilots. They're going on a... hey, there you go. Nice. We got the wave. This is the first time that Singapore ever gives us a wave. First time ever. Yeah, there you go. Are they watching? Are they watching? Shine the light if you're watching. Landing lights. $19 hours. What is it again? Like 19 and a half hours back to Singapore? That's way too much for me. Love the HUD display. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. 10 out of 10. Wow, look how cool that looks. Cool plane. I like it. I like the A350. Oh, second time. Okay, there you go. This is why Degas is the encyclopedia. Singapore, this is the second time they've ever waved. The first time was back in 2025. Goodness, how do you know that? How does he know that? You know something? You're fired. You know too much. That's gracious. Let's see, we have Melody. I love this message. Melody says, my son now wants to stay at the TWA Hotel. Look at that. Hey, listen, if you stay out here the next few days, I have a sticker bag here for your son. I got a few. I handed out a few today. I forgot to give a sticker bag to F.O. Shushu. My goodness. Well, there you go. Listen, if you're planning on coming out here to the TWA Hotel, just a friendly reminder, we have the promo code, okay? That's the promo code right there. And you see? Yeah, kinda. Hold on. There you go. There. One word. LA and flights. One word, okay? Don't combine. Don't put a space between it. Make sure you're booking through the official TWA Hotel website for the code to work. Again, if you book and if you come out here, when I'm here, I got sticker bags. Just saying. There you go. That's an old Atlanta promo that I put up by accident. Let's see. Let's take a look. Where are the big planes? We have Asiana getting close. We have the 747 Air China. Who just came in? We have the it's all right. Well, it's a Delta 767. Oh, FedEx. This could be a rocket. No. All right, who do we have lining up? I think we have British. We have the British taking off. Oh, there you go. Speedbird on the move. Let's go to Singapore now. Oh goodness, what time is it? It's 10:20. I'm gonna have to start packing up soon, you guys. Let's all right. Let's say okay. Okay, well, there you go. Time just escaped. When I'm here at JFK, when I'm here at the TWA Hotel, I mean, the time always escapes me, and I'm like, I look at the time, and it's like, oh, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, look at the time, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. So time flies. If you're an Av geek out here, time absolutely flies. Okay, what was I gonna say? I gotta end. So they close the pool here at 11 o'clock, and they're gonna start kicking me out. I need about like 30 minutes or so to pack up. So I have no choice but to end the show after that 747 comes in. All right, there's so many planes coming. So many. I'm gonna have to say no after 747. It's not my choice. I gotta end We'll be back again for another 12 hours tomorrow, okay? If I don't get cooked tomorrow. Let's go for the French close-up arrival. Check the moon out. Check the moon out. Wow. That could be the highlight. Ten out of 10. And there goes Singapore flying back home. Just waiting for the autofocus to kick in. Okay, we'll go manual focus. There's the moon rising. Wow, there it is. Let's go for the moon shot. Another close-up arrival, we have Norse. Ah, look at that. There's a plane that just flew beneath the moon. Asiana is number 3 for arrival. Oh, by the way, that was the, yeah, that was, who was that? That was the go-around, Norse. So we have Qatar in the One World livery on a final approach, flying in from Doha. Behind it, we have Asiana flying in from Seoul. I have no clue where I put the batteries. Where did I put the batteries? Yes. I had a whole bunch of batteries, I think. Did I buy it? Or was it a dream? That's a big flight. My goodness, I don't know how those passengers do it. I mean, that is such a long flight. I mean, I just can't do that. 19 hours. I mean, how about if 18 hours into the flight and you're like, okay, let me off this plane. But yeah, that's not going to happen. Asiana up next. Let's leave Qatar. We're going to have a close-up arrival of who? It looks like a A330 level flying in from Barcelona. 747 Air China is currently number 3 to land. 7th most tracked in the entire world. Air China 981 flying in from Beijing. Wow, 15 hours. Goodness, that's a cool flight, by the way. Oh, well, yeah, if you're flying fancy, sure, 15 hours. I think it's okay. 19, though. And how about that Project Sunrise, huh, Francis? 22 hours. London, Sydney to London, 22 hours. Yeah, I don't think I was made. I don't think I was built for those type of flights. Just Peter, you know. It's just Pete. I guess some people can do that, but not me. Even if I was flying fancy, I gotta say, I think I can't do those flights. Francis, thank you so much for the channel support. It was great to see you here here on the chat watching JFK edition. Watching the JFK edition. Let me send the question back at you. Do you think, Francis, you could do a 22-hour flight, Sydney to London, on the Project Sunrise? Yeah, I just don't think it's me. 747 landing shortly. Where's Adriana? Adriana, there you go. Big landing lights. There it is. 11 hours, 21 minutes of today's live show. We have N-Flight Technologies with a reminder saying hydrate. Yeah, it was a good day today. Good day today. We have Line Dancer, and by that I mean hot, heat, extreme heat. Line Dancer sending us a $25 super chat. Peter, happy I'm digging this JFK experience. Good to see you, Josh. And good to see you, Josh, and the LA Flights family. An amazing 4th of July holiday. Good vibes. And here's to the one more plane. Are you ready? There you go. That's a Josh shout out. And this is a one more plane shout out. Look at this. Hold on. There you go. One more plane. Yeah? Y'all gonna know? One more plane? Talking about... Oh my goodness. Talking about the one more plane. It's time to see the one more plane for tonight. Almost 12 hours live. Don't worry, we'll come back tomorrow. I can't wait. If I could stay here, I would stay. Time for one more plane. I think I see it. Let's go, let's go. One more plane for the night. 747-8 flying in from Beijing, China. That's almost a 15-hour flight to JFK. Pretty much the only place we get to see that 747 is right here at JFK. .787 close-up arrival will stay with the Chinese. Whoa, we haven't seen you in forever. Welcome back. What do we have? We have Marino. Where have you been? Where have you been, man? Welcome back to LA Flights. Welcome to JFK. Helping grow the LA Flights family by one. Today. Optimistic mountain landscape, yet reminding us of the extreme heat continuing in the next couple of days. Tomorrow will be hotter than today. Can you imagine that? We'll see what happens. Tomorrow hotter than today. Currently the 5th most tracked in the entire world. Thank you, Leah. So Chad telling us that the 747 took off not long before I went live. So we've been live for almost the entire duration. Well, actually, kind of. Almost the entire duration of that flight. Almost. 3 hours shy. Almost. Well, I wish we could continue the show. We're going to be ending it, my friends. So many planes. You gotta love JFK. There's so much. There's so much happening right now. Let's go take a look. One last look for today. JFK Tower dancing away. Yeah, Marino, we'll do our best. Marino says stay safe, hydrated. Stay hydrated for the next couple of days. All right, you guys. I'm not gonna ramble on. Marino, it was great to see you. We have Cheryl LWL357 sending us a happy 4th of July message. A $5 tip coming in. You guys have been amazing today, okay? You guys, thank you so much for the incredible support. We're putting that towards Taco Libel, pizza funds, flight costs, hotel costs, McDonald's funds, you name it, okay? You guys are amazing, incredible. Thank you all for helping the curly hair guy out there in LA, helping this crazy caveman thing here in New York. You guys are the best. Doesn't matter if it's Josh, doesn't matter if it's Peter. We are one team, Team LA Flights, Team LA Flights, and today at JFK celebrating day 1 of the 4th of July special. I want to be live longer, but I can't, so we'll do it again tomorrow. Another 12 hours, why not? If the equipment survives that afternoon heat, I'm nervous, but I'll try my best always. See you tomorrow. How about this? We'll end the show with one more plane. Just one more. I'm seeing it. It's Lufthansa. Let's go. What's up with the Lufthansa always stealing the spotlight on LA flights? Start time should be around the same time. I'll see you all tomorrow. LA Flights family, you guys are the best. I promise you another great day of the planes. And before we go, 3 Orion 33 sending us a big $50 super chat. You see, I'm not hot anymore. I'm cool. I'm cooled down. You see, forget about the sweat. Forget about the record temperatures. 3 Orion 33 stealing the spotlight during our last few seconds live. On that note, see you tomorrow. I can't wait to see you all and do this again from the TWA Hotel right here at JFK. Team LA Flight, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA Flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.
There you are. There you go, Captain Aaron, living up to the legend status.
you left my frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Okay, sounds good. We'll follow the condor and we'll switch over to tower. Happy New Year, American 306.
Happy New Year.
I was starting to pack up 3 Orion 33, another big $50 super chat. You're amazing. You always watch the channel. Always. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow, okay? I want to see you tomorrow. I wish I could give you more planes, but we're going to be ending it. Thank you all so much. 3 Orion 33. I was gonna end it. But just want to give you a big thanks, okay? Those are 2 massive super chats that just came in. Room cam will be on a little after 11 p.m. I got to pack. I got to sign out. We'll see you tomorrow. Room cam. Did I mention room cam? I think I did, yeah? Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.